Worse than that. You spin around and never find your way back. Round and round while you twist and turn like a figure eight that never learns. You think you've mapped infinity's face just because you're trapped inside your maze. And if your mind can't comprehend the scale, you declare that everybody else must fail. You draw the limits of your tiny frame, then stamp the universe with your God's name. Round and round, twist and turn, watch another bad conclusion burn. You call it wisdom, call it fate, but you're just trapped in a figure eight. Round and round, nowhere bound, lost while claiming higher ground. You think you've solved eternity, but you're choking on infinity. You learned one chapter of theology, now you're lecturing on cosmology, dismissing every paper that they write like decades of research can't survive your insight. You say the experts got it wrong somehow, that you've got all the answers figured out. But if your theories really change the game, where's the Nobel Prize beside your name? You shout from mountains made of sand and call it understanding. Round and round, twist and turn, watch another bad conclusion burn. You call it wisdom, call it fate, but you're just trapped in a figure eight. Round and round, nowhere bound, lost while claiming higher ground. You think you've solved eternity, but you're choking on infinity. Nowhere, no prize, no proof, no revolution made. Just another sermon dressed up as a grenade. You reject the evidence, rewrite the score, then wonder why nobody's buying it anymore. You cry about evolution every day, 'cause you need to feel you're built a special way, a soul that lasts forever after death, a cosmic guarantee with every breath. You'd rather trust a tale that's centuries old, a man from dirt and a rib turned whole, than scream, why are there still monkeys from the crowd, while screeching like one twice as loud. You love telling atheists what we believe, inventing things that we never conceived. You paint us monsters, bitter and obscene, then act surprised when we don't fit the scene. You think you know us, think we're cold and mean, but we're more caring than you've ever been. No bricks of hell, no promised reward, just helping people because they're worth fighting for. Round and round, twist and turn, watch another bad conclusion burn. You call it wisdom, call it fate, but you're still trapped in a figure eight. Round and round, nowhere bound, lost while claiming higher ground. You think you've solved eternity, but you'll never own reality. Round and round, Yo, I'm a simple man, never chasing the throne. Just trying to lead this world a little better than I found my own. I got common sense, ain't pretending I'm elite. Just another pair of sneakers walking down the same street. I relate to everyday people, cause I know the grind. Bills due, back sore, too much on the mind. I got everybody values, that's the code I choose. We all taking punches, but we don't all gotta lose. I talk to people with empathy, that's what we all seek. A little understanding when we're feeling weak. Everybody carrying the weight you never see. So I'd rather build a bridge than create enemies. We all gotta get through this life together. Storms keep coming, but they don't last forever. Why we always trying to make it harder for each other? Could have been strangers, but maybe we end up brothers. I'm still looking for the truth. Every day I wake, learning from the choices and the chances that I take. The world's complicated, but this much I know. Kindness makes it easier wherever we go. Don't even care if morals are objective or subjective. Find a way to live with stabbing me's not your perspective. Call it reason, call it culture, call it what you please. Just let people breathe without dropping to their knees. We've all got hard lives, gotta muddle through somehow. Can't rewind yesterday, only deal with the now. Every scar's got a story, every smile hides pain. Everybody's trying to dance in the middle of the rain. No need to make it harder than it already is. By making up a God and adding that God's list. Extra rules, extra guilt, extra fear to obey. I'd rather help my neighbor than worship all day. I'm not saying I got every answer in my hand. I'm just another human trying hard to understand. If tomorrow proves me wrong, then tomorrow I'll adapt. Truth ain't something fragile, it's stronger than my man. I'm still looking for the truth every single day, but it's amazing how much truth is already on display. A hungry kid needs dinner, a lonely soul needs time. A helping hand is louder than the sermon over rhyme. We laugh, we cry, we celebrate, we grieve. We all got dreams too stubborn to leave. Whether heaven's waiting or it's all we got, this moment's still precious, don't waste a shot. I don't need the vision to know what's worthwhile. Sometimes changing someone's day starts with a smile. No halos, no demons, just people like me and you. Trying to find tomorrow with the best that we can do. We all gotta get through this life together. Different roads, same sky, same changing weather. Why we always trying to make it harder for each other? Yeah. Life's already tough enough. Why not help one another? I'm a simple man, that's the way I'm gonna stay. Common sense and compassion every single day. Still searching for the truth, but here's what I found. The good way, the best place to start is with the people around. Yeah.
Dress up, doubt in velvet robes, throw dead men's quotes like holy stones, name drop Plato and wave your hands like a mystery will make us understand. You sell transcendence cheap online with cherry-picked and twisted lines, a sermon built from smoke and mirrors, preaching louder cause the truth gets nearer. You claim spirituality, philosophy and historicity, but all you got is sophistry. We don't believe your silly fairy tales, but we're ready to talk about it if you want to. We'll even fight about it if you need to. So light the match, strike up the choir, turn your doubt into wildfire. We're dancing on the altar rails tonight. You call it faith, we call it theater, cheap illusions dressed up deeper, but everybody loves a beautiful lie. Whoa, whoa, you want salvation with the spotlight glow. Always wins the holy show. You wear gullibility like couture, but every answer sounds rehearsed. You quote the saints, ignore the science, then call your contradictions guidance. A martyr complex in high heels, selling wounds that never healed. You need an details, but we're ready to talk about it if you want to. We'll even fight about it if you need to. So light the match, strike up the choir, turn your doubt into wildfire. We're dancing on the altar rails tonight. You call it faith, we call it theater. Cheap illusions dressed up deeper, but everybody loves a beautiful lie. And if heaven's just a green room backstage, then who's been writing all your lines? You pray in public for the applause, then curse the crowd when they don't buy. By the way, darling, not sure if you know this, but we absolutely noticed that your family values venom has infected your whole system now. It's dripping on your ballots, making every vote a weapon. Your blind faith inspired prayers are now our Christo-fascist nightmares. Light the match, strike up the choir, watch the city drown in fire, while angels smoke outside the venue doors. You wanted prophets, you got performers, broken hearts and false informers, singing hallelujah like it's war. Well, now welcome to Async, where we just wanna know all the fears, ideas, dreams, and doubts that you sow. Saints burn up in orange and purple glow, and the sinners steal the whole damn show.
Good evening, everybody. You're tuned into Async. I'm Arpy,
I'm Nick too.
and I hope everyone's had a good Monday, a good start to your week.
Didn't we have somebody else with us?
Well, she's hopping into Justin's.
Oh, gotcha. I missed that. Thought she was coming back with. Oh, there she is.
I'm
Here she
here.
is.
I'm not in Justin's. I'm in Discord.
Oh, yeah. You're getting the screenshots. My bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess I'm a little slow from my earlier.
Who's the
supper
slow boy
endeavors.
now?
Right. Yeah. Had a good evening. Went and visited my mom at her apartment, and her apartment complex catered this barbecue company. And I did have a few refreshments. But yeah, that's probably why I'm not operating
Nice.
100% right now. Yeah, folks. Thanks for being here early. Glad to see all ya. Let's start by saying hey to all of our friends. Looks like we got Hizzle coming in first. But if we don't count the mods, then Ethan Wallace gets the goal tonight. Evan Porter in a close second, like a very close second. They posted within the same minute. And then we already got Hizzle. We got Jackie here, Lindsay Bow, Anka. And it looks like they all kind of talked amongst themselves. And yeah, that's everyone who's spoken up so far. So good to see all ya. So, how was your day, Nick? Too? Anything eventful?
Good. I slept most of the day today. I needed a good day to rest, so it was that day.
And on the first day, Neck 2 rest.
Right.
And on the second day, Neck 2 rested.
I Well, it's been so hot. There's not much else to do. During the day, it's better to just stay indoors and wait for it to pass and go out at night and do stuff.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's the way to survive July now. It's
Yeah,
getting pretty nuts.
that would be interesting just to see if like society flipped at some point, like to operating at night because of it being too hot during the day. So most people stay indoors.
I mean, if we continue this heating scale, it's a very
Right?
very
Be too
very good
dangerous for people to
possibility.
go outside.
Yeah.
Be fucking wild. I'm sure it's
Right.
probably coming.
How hot was it in Iowa today?
It was 97. I think it was 113 with the, or no, it wasn't quite that. I think it's 109 with the
What was the humidity?
humidity. I'm trying to pull up the weather.
'Cause that's sounding like it was a wet bulb.
Since it's 83 right now.
Yep, that humidity is the killer.
It
'Cause
was
then like
95 at 3 p.m. Yeah, 95 is the highest that it got, and the humidity. Well, it says it feels like it's 88 right now, but it doesn't tell me what the humidity was at like 3 p.m.
mm.
At least maybe I can find that out.
And right, Lindsay, the wildfires causing all that extra smoke, dropping the air quality. So on top of it being hot as shit, the air is not as easy to breathe. It's just not a good combination.
Right?
Well, Gretchen, how about you? How was your day today?
It's hot and a fucking roller coaster. Man, Justin made us fucking work for it today.
Yeah, it sounds like it.
91% humidity.
Whew.
Extremely humid.
Damn.
When I stepped outside to
Can't
take
fucking
Fry
even
out,
breathe in that.
right? That's what I was just gonna say. When I stepped outside the other, was it yesterday or today? But yeah, it was like hitting a wall of heat. Uh, like my glasses immediately fogged up, and uh, it was like an instant nausea because I'm also really sensitive to heat. I can't be out in it for very long, especially in direct sunlight. I just start feeling like I'm dizzy and I'm gonna pass out or throw up. So like I had to like going out to take him out is just absolute torture. Like I just basically pick him up and run to the shade, and then make him hurry, and then I run back inside. Like I can handle winter much better than easier than I can handle summer.
Oh, for sure. I love the cold.
Right?
Oh, I
Like
handle summer so much better.
I like fall and winter way more. Spring and summer are the worst for me. I just
Oh,
always feel sick in the summer from the heat, unless I'm indoors.
I'm a fucking crybaby in the cold. And when I say cold, I mean when it gets under 70. It's like,
I love
That's
the
where I
cold.
thrive. I sleep with
Yeah,
the windows open during the winter.
right.
no
Me too.
way.
Yeah.
I had a
With me,
water bed.
I used to be better with it, but now that I have so much metal in my back and my hips and my legs, that I
Mm,
can like feel the cold from like my bones now. It
yeah.
makes everything hurt so much more.
Well, that makes sense. Like if I didn't feel like shit in the summer because of the heat, I wouldn't have an issue with it.
Yeah, it's like drinking something super fucking cold with a brand new filling.
Mm.
Hmm.
It just it aches, that's all.
But I was gonna say I had a water bed growing up, and like everyone else, the whole family did. My sister and my mom and dad, we all had water beds. but they all kept theirs heated. I never used my heater. I'd rather sleep on the ice cold uh, mattress, or they were free float water beds too. So it was just a big, like basically a big plastic water balloon that you slept on. I like mine to be more like an ice cube than. I never used my heater.
Hey, Anka, yeah, I see you. We're chilly bros.
No fucking way.
I mean, don't get me wrong. The cold still hurts me too. Like, but I'm just saying I can put up with it. I can withstand it.
I can't.
Uh,
In a
it
few
doesn't make me
months,
feel
I'm gonna
nauseous
be.
though.
In a few months, I'm gonna be out here in the garage with like I have a space heater on each side of me. I'm gonna be covered in a blanket, and I'm still gonna be bitching. You watch.
How cold does it get where you live? What's the coldest that it gets during this winter?
During the winter,
Yeah, you get snow.
no, we don't get snow. But at nights sometimes, I mean, the worst part of winter, it get down to like 30s, 39
Mhm.
ish. Nothing you
What's
guys
the
would,
freezing?
nothing you guys would really consider fucking cold.
Right.
You know?
But what we think is cold is relative too, because
Yeah,
like,
no. It's absolutely nothing you guys would consider cold. This
well,
is
like
just me.
for me, the coldest it gets is like maybe -20 in the winter, and that's like the worst conditions, like the worst possible. Maybe breaking records and stuff. But like people like live in Russia, like in Siberia, it's like commonly -50, -70. Like
I
I
don't know
couldn't
that I
go,
can even tell the difference between that, to tell you
right?
the truth. You know, I
Their
get
kids,
so fucking,
they don't let their
I've
kids go
been
to school
in,
when it's like -50 out. We
yeah,
cancel school.
I've
Go
been
ahead.
places where it was like 5 degrees outside. I can't tell the difference between that and 15 degrees.
It just all hurts the same once it's
You
cold.
know, it just all hurts the fucking same. You know, so
Yeah,
yeah,
I can get that.
I couldn't tell you. It's just I'm, you know,
I do acclimate to the cold though. Like if in the summer, I will, as
I
soon
can
as it starts to
acclimate
get
just
cold
fine
out.
as long as I'm in the house.
But I'm just saying, like I can handle the cold, and more and more, and increasingly colder temps. I just have to get more used to it over time.
Yeah,
And then I do
when
fine.
we actually get to a spell where we have like where it gets down to the 30s at night, I'll just come and turn the stream on and fucking call in on my phone or something. Go inside and do that.
Right. Like for example, like I'll wear like a sweatshirt when it's like 50 degrees out in the fall because I'm not acclimated to the cold yet. But in the summer or in the springtime, once I've been used to the winter all year, and it's now it's a warm day and it's now 25 degrees out. I'll be outside in just shorts, when I would have been wearing that would have been way too cold for me in the fall. That's what I mean by acclimating.
Yeah, it's insanity. My son's like that too.
So, but
He's like,
I've
no,
lived
as
in
long as
Iowa
my
my whole
arms are covered, I never get cold. I'm like, it's insanity, but all right.
life. There's a lot of people here like I that like don't wear winter coats. Like one of my coworkers didn't have a winter coat. He was just like, well, I just warm my car up and I just, I go from heater to heater. I'm like, yeah, but you're not preparing for a situation. Like if you get stuck if something fails, you don't have a coat. And I always have plenty of coats, so I gave him one of mine. But I just can't stand seeing people without coats here in this. If you're gonna live in this type of climate, you need to have a coat.
If you're gonna live in that type of climate, you need to have your head checked. But I mean,
I
do
was born
you?
here. I didn't get a
You
choice.
know?
Decide where I was gonna live. It is my choice to stay here, but
Yeah. So,
I have moved away from my hometown. I just didn't go very far.
Okay, did we say hi to everybody yet?
Yeah,
There's
we
been
said
some new
hi to the
people.
chat.
Okay.
Oh yeah, we do have a couple new people popping in, like Kelsier, Ray, and just Kelsier and Ray. Then we've got someone backstage.
Oh, there he is.
Yep.
Felix?
Yep.
Yep. Okay, we ready for this?
I guess.
Hi, Felix. How you doing?
Good evening. Good evening.
Welcome to a brand new week.
I got one more day.
Yep. Make
Yep.
them count.
Right?
Did you see my debate with Bridge?
With who?
I think his name is
I
Bridge.
think
or
JL. He's talking about JL.
Oh, Bridge the Divide.
Yeah.
No, I meant to watch it. I haven't got a chance yet. I
No.
totally forgot
Yeah,
about it.
something.
We
No,
can
but
watch it
Gretchen
now
was
if you
there.
want. You want to watch
Gretchen
it
was
now?
there. Gretchen was there.
I was only there for a minute because as soon as I
Do you want to show it to us?
went live, someone told me that you were over there, so I jumped over there real quick to.
Yeah, we were just
Say
going live
hi
when you
and-
were there, so I didn't have a chance. I meant to go back and watch it though.
Did you have a
still probably
letdown with
will.
him?
Huh?
Gretchen, did you have a letdown with him that you were apologizing? You were apologizing to him?
JL.
No, I was apologizing to him for sending you to his stream.
Oh. I was wondering how he knew my name.
Because
Yeah,
he
that's
was
how he knows.
he was here when the last time you were on panel here.
He was in
Last
chat.
time you were up here on this stage, he was in the chat, and he was like, "Who
Okay.
is this guy?" And I'm like, "Haven't you ever had the pleasure, JL?" And he says, "No, maybe he'll come to my chat." And I'm like,
And then we sent him.
"We can make that happen."
So I
And
talked
so
to
we
him
gave
before.
you the YouTube
What did you-
channel, told you when to go, and
Yeah.
you know.
What did you think of JL, Felix? What did you think of what JL had to say to you?
Well, he shut me down because he thought
Was
I
it any
was
different
using
than what anybody else has
theological
said
words.
to you? Like, is it any different than what we said to you, or what Jimmy Snow said to you? Was it any different?
No, well, because you guys don't shut me down.
That's all
not what
we
I'm at.
do, Felix.
No, but he kicked me out of the
That's
show.
all we do. The only difference is that, you got people like Arpy and Nobody who fucking turn themselves inside out trying to teach you instead of just shutting you down and telling you to fuck off. They, people, they do their best to try and help you, but
But
it always
he
seems
told me
like you're
to
not
come
willing
back.
you're not willing to accept the help because you think you're fucking right, but you're not.
And you're right.
Hmm?
You're right.
Me personally, sometimes, sure.
Me too.
I've seen no evidence of that. I've never seen you be right like once.
I want to see the evidence for that.
We've presented we presented you the evidence like hour after hour on this channel, Felix.
Yeah.
Like
Just
for
go
you
back
to
and watch
outright
it.
deny it is just a denial of reality itself.
And everyone in chat hands you your ass every fucking time you give them an opportunity. But you just think, hey, I'm right.
Because they say they're right.
So, and people on other channels, they don't want to take their fucking time to fucking teach you anything. They just shut you down and move on.
But that wasn't fair from Bridge. But he let the door open for
I don't
me.
know what you're talking about. I didn't watch it. I literally was only there for 2 minutes. I didn't even hear what you guys were talking about.
I used the word power. He said that that was a theological word. He got
Do you
mad.
want to watch it?
Sure.
Because we could do that if you want. If you want us all to watch it, then
Whatever you guys want. I mean, if you want to watch it, we'll watch it. If you don't want to watch it, we don't watch it.
I'd rather just get the argument.
no. Salamander, hey dude, what's going on? Yeah, Golden Arm is not here. In fact, never will be again. He's been perma banned. So, happy trails, Golden Arm. So, Felix would like us to watch the debate. I guess he did on Jail Warren's channel last night.
If you
And
want to, we can watch it.
he wants to tell us how jail shut him down unfairly.
I don't think power is a theological word. It's a philosophical term.
Depends on how you used it.
I used to.
Did you say
Not
Jesus had the
theological.
power to resurrect? Because yeah, then you're using it in a
No.
theological fucking way.
I said that the always existing being must be all powerful. He said the universe is not all powerful. So stop using that theological word or something like that.
Mm. Oh well, hold on a second. Jackie, were you here the day we found out that JR, the day his son came in here and said that he'd had a stroke? That was basically the last straw. He's been banned since then.
It looks
Yeah.
like Jackie's up to speed.
Okay, cool. All right. Sorry. All right. Are we going to watch this thing or what?
I mean, whatever you want.
I mean, I seriously doubt you're going to convince any of us that J.L. Warren was in the wrong here. I really don't think you are, but
I don't think power is a theological word.
like I said, it depends on how you used it.
Usually a philosophical argument I was making.
Yeah, teleology is part of philosophy.
What's that?
Teleology is a part of philosophy.
Not theology, not teleology.
Oh no, Salamander, I don't mind rehashing it.
Wait, what
turns out they thought it was a stroke, but it turned out to be heat stroke instead. So he's going to be okay.
Felix, you didn't say theological term. You said a teleological term.
I can't hear you, RP.
All right, is your claim that J.L. Warren said it was a theological term or a teleological term?
Theology, as in theos, as in God.
Okay, that's not what you said earlier. You said a teleological term.
No, I said theology.
You said teleology.
Oh, I heard theology.
You heard wrong.
Hey, how about we just watch the fucking thing
All
and
right,
find out for
replay it
ourselves?
and show everyone that you said teleological. But then you'll deny that you said it again because every time I play the clip back.
Are you looking it up or you want me to find it?
I'm looking.
Ooh, Parker got some cool new graphics. Look at that. I got it. live.
Can I
Okay,
ask you your age,
I'll
Happy?
even get you a timestamp, RP.
I already found it.
Oh, you did? Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Never mind then.
I'm a slow boy in most things, but finding shit on YouTube, I'm pretty quick.
Yeah, you are.
Can I ask you your age, Harpy?
No, you can't. It's not important to the conversation at hand.
It might be.
It's not.
How could it be?
I don't know. It could be a difference of ages.
How? How is that even relevant?
What difference would that make?
The age?
Yeah, what difference would that fucking make?
Yeah, let's say I'm 18
Generational.
years old. Let's say I'm 18 years old. Does that make a difference?
Of course.
Why?
Because
Are you saying it's impossible for an 18-year-old to know more than a 55-year-old?
I'm not saying it's impossible. I'm saying there's a generational gap.
What's the generational
Wait,
gap? Explain exactly how that impacts the conversation at hand.
what about the generational gap? Does anything to... Wait, you think you're wrong just because he's younger?
I don't know RP that well. That's why. So it might not be.
I'm the same fucking generation as you, and I think you're just as fucking wrong as RP does.
Wrong about what?
Every argument
Fucking
you put
everything.
forward.
Can you steal man everything I've said?
You haven't even given a valid argument, so it's impossible to steel man anything.
Come on, RP.
You've never even made it past like having a valid and sound premise 1, dude. And that's with RP and nobody's help. And you still haven't made it. You haven't even given a valid premise 1 yet. Like all this time.
I disagree.
Of course you disagree. Is it a generational gap between you and me too?
I hope not.
You're only 3 fucking years older than me.
No, but 18 will be a big.
RP is not 18.
Yeah, I was asking a hypothetical. Like, what it would be wrong with an 18-year-old disagreeing with you?
Depends on the disagreement.
Let's say the 18-year-old has had every single holds the same position that I do against your arguments. What's the issue then?
I don't know your position against my argument. You just say they are wrong.
You haven't listened the 12 plus hours that we've had conversations.
And I never heard.
You're not able to keep track of my issues with your argument.
I never heard an argument from you.
Felix, I'm going to give you the chance to rescind that because that is blatantly, demonstrably false. I've done nothing but give you arguments for 12 plus hours.
About the premises in my argument? You have addressed the premises?
I've made actual syllogisms addressing your premises.
Okay, I'm sorry, I just don't remember right now.
Hello.
Hey, Robin. How you doing tonight?
How you doing, Robin?
I'm doing pretty good. How are you doing, Felix?
I saw you in a show today on a channel. I think it was you.
On Tavos?
I forgot the name of
Or
the
Missing
channel.
Mods? Which one? I didn't go on Missing Mods.
No, about 3 hours ago.
Yeah, it was on Tavo. I went up there because he said he could do a Kentucky accent, so I went up there so I could hear his Kentucky accent.
But your microphone was off.
My microphone was off.
Hey, Ray.
Crack-a-lackin', players. How y'all doing?
What'd you just call me?
Hi, Ray.
Hey, what's up,
I'm
Bill?
not a player.
Oh, I'm
I'm
sorry.
a hater.
You're play. The played.
I'm the played. I'm the sucker holding the bag every single time.
Damn it. That's all
What
right.
we watching on the thing anyway? I just come on.
Felix wants us to review his discussion with JL.
Oh, nice.
I didn't force you. You do it if you want.
No,
Oh,
that's,
do you want us to? Do you want some?
If you want, I'm in it for. I do whatever you want. I'm not running this show.
did JL give you similar pushback on your argument?
Bridge,
His name is JL Warren.
JL.
Did he give you similar pushback?
He said that I use the word power, and that's a theological term, a religious term, and I disagree.
Do you use the same argument that you're always trying to use? That necessary?
Yes.
So
I
what?
use the contingent argument sometimes, but I use the necessary being argument now.
What kind of power are you talking about? I guess there could be different definitions of it.
Power as in an ability to do, to achieve,
Well,
to accomplish,
the ability to do work, I guess, would be
to
classical
achieve an end,
definition.
to achieve an end.
Can your God achieve any end?
Of course.
Could your God make the universe exist without him existing?
That's an absurdity.
Answer the question.
That's an absurdity. I just
It's a yes
answered.
or no, Felix. Answer the
It's an
question.
absurdity. I
So
just
no, he
answered.
can't fucking do it, so he can't achieve all ends.
Non-existence of God is an absurdity.
No, it's a very logical
No, it
concept.
isn't.
It is.
Just simply
Why
calling
would
it
God
It
an
only is
absurdity
to
doesn't
you.
get you past the argument.
Why would
It
God
only
stop
is to you.
existing?
Because he wanted
Non-existence-
to. Because he wanted to. In this hypothetical, God wants to stop existing. Does he have the power to make the universe continue to exist if he makes himself stop existing?
That's an absurd proposition.
You can't answer it because you understand it completely
Because that's a
destroys your
word
claim
salad.
that your God has word salad. Felix, you use these terms, you don't even understand the meaning of them.
That's a
Word
salad.
salad means that I use like lingo that
Like you
like
just
people
made
don't
into
normally
word
that like
salad.
you throw in a bunch of jargon. Okay, I'm using
cannot stop
very
existing.
simple terms that like any layperson would understand. Now you say that your God has the power to achieve any end. In this particular
No,
scenario, the end would be the universe sustaining without God existing. God apparently does not have the power to achieve that end.
But he only does what is logically possible and what is good.
Okay, go ahead and give me the contradiction in that.
Okay, because he's all good and he knows what's good. And he wouldn't go on
There's nothing
existence.
about morality
Existence is a
coming into this argument.
Existence.
Omnibenevolence is not in question here.
Non-existence
Omnipotence,
is not good.
omnipotence is in question
Would you
here.
like to die?
Someday, yes. Living forever sounds like a fucking nightmare, and I do not
No,
want
but
to
I'd
do
be
would
that.
you
chill with
like to
dying.
die? But would you like to die right now?
Right
I
now,
could go with.
probably
I'd be
not.
cool with that. I'd be totally
Okay.
cool with that.
I deal with chronic pain, and so like it'd be sort of welcomed.
No, but in a state where you
Amen,
feel
brother.
good and you
Amen.
don't want to die.
Felix, do you know I've tried to kill myself several times. So there have been points in my life that I absolutely did want to die. So I don't think you're going to get the answer that you're fishing for here.
I'm sorry about that.
Felix. It's a complicated situation when you're talking about the human mind like that, right? You're equating the capacity of neurons which don't interact with like the quantum level to something that is key to awareness. And I remember you saying something about like this awareness field. And I think like if I could break down like what I think you're kind of interpreting in this is as you've sort of taken quantum field theory and like added another field to it,
What are you
right?
talking about?
Well, quantum field theory is I don't know, one of the leading ideas of how the universe works, and essentially there. I don't want to say there aren't particles, but the things that arise as particles and matter are actually the result of excited fields, right?
Exactly.
But what are you addressing with that analogy?
Well, it's not an analogy. It's
Yeah,
it's it's
it's
it's a
the
it's a
current
it's the
model.
current model of reality, right? And what
But
what I think you're trying to shoehorn in there is another field, what you call this awareness field, that would somehow interact with our minds, and give us some sort of ability to maintain some level of permanence in this universe through post death type of situation. And nobody believes that is the problem with it. The problem that I have with it is because like neurons don't work that way. They don't work on a quantum level. They work very much on a macro scale. It's just hard. It's a hard idea to digest, and you don't do yourself any services by insisting that like like the conclusion from the beginning, because you start with God has to exist, and nobody thinks that, right? It's kind of self-defeating out of the gate, right? It's just sort of tripping over your own foot as soon as you start to insist that this is a necessary being for existence, because nobody says that.
Also, really quick, just want to say, Salamander and Ethan, I'm glad you two are still around.
so you think a necessary being can choose to go out of existence?
If you're referring to the necessary being of God, it could choose to do whatever it wants, right? So yes.
Even though he knows what is good for him?
For it,
He doesn't know anything because he's not fucking real.
you
You know
what?
what? You got your fucking presuppositions, so do I. God's not fucking real. That's my
Right.
presupposition. Fuck
Well,
with that, dude.
So now you got to convince
Okay,
Gretchen.
so
You got to
my
provide
argument
some
is wrong.
evidence.
What's that?
You had to now provide some evidence for Gretchen, because she is firmly on the side of God isn't real.
I have a
Right.
good argument.
Arguments
No,
aren't
you
evidence,
don't.
though.
No, you don't.
Of
You've
course
got a
they
fucking
are.
presupposition. That's it. It's all you got, dude.
Evidence would be a picture, the results from some instrument that has been certified by.
No, that's empiricism.
That's
You have a
evidence.
fucking
proven
fairy
wrong.
tale that you swear is real.
That's a self-defeating position.
How is that, right? How is asking for evidence self-defeating? Is it because you know there
No,
isn't any?
asking for empirical evidence only is self-defeating.
Man, I'm sure glad our court system doesn't work that way. But all right.
It's a metaphysical argument.
Guess what? Metaphysical doesn't prove shit.
Of
Just
course
saying.
it does. You don't
No,
believe
it
in
fucking
logic?
doesn't. No, it fucking doesn't.
You don't believe in logic?
Felix, metaphysical is a different
That's metaphysical.
modality
Logic
from.
is metaphysical.
Metaphysics isn't logic.
Logic is metaphysical.
No.
It's not empirical.
Felix, logic is the largest modality. Metaphysical is within the logical modality, and then the physical is within the metaphysical modality. It's like a large circle containing a smaller circle containing the smallest circle. And so if something is logically impossible, it follows that it will be metaphysically impossible and physically impossible. But something can be logically possible, but metaphysically impossible, and therefore physically impossible. Or something can be logically possible and metaphysically possible, but be physically impossible. Okay? Were you able to follow that?
No, I didn't follow anything you just said. You just said so many things so quickly and so contradictory that seemed
Give
contradictory.
me the
That
contradiction. You okay? So you said that you didn't follow any of it, but yet you can derive a contradiction. So go on, big boy.
I
Give me the
didn't say that.
contradiction in what I just said.
I
You
didn't
just
say
you just
that.
claimed that what I say was contradictory.
That it seemed contradictory
Yeah. So how did it seem contradictory to you,
because
or
there
things
were a
that you
bunch
don't
of words
understand automatically contradictory?
I didn't understand. That's why.
Then just say you didn't understand. Don't claim that it was contradictory
I
because you
didn't say
can't
it was
support that.
contradictory. I didn't say it was contradictory. It
Felix, you make
seemed
me feel like I'm
contradictory.
taking fucking crazy pills.
You know what
It
seems
is
means?
so frustrating dealing with you.
You know
Okay,
what seems
so
means?
it doesn't matter seems or
How
was.
old
Like
are you, RP?
don't
How
make.
old are you?
I'm
How
not
old are you?
fucking telling you because it doesn't matter. All right.
What does that them means? Why you put them? What does that mean? I don't understand that.
What does what mean?
The pronouns.
They are my pronouns. I'm a
What does that
non-binary
mean?
individual.
What does that mean?
It means that my
Are you
gender
fucking kidding
identity.
me?
It
I'm
means that my
asking. I don't
gender
know.
identity does not align with that of a
Bullshit, you
man or a
don't
woman.
know. What is this,
I
your
don't
first
know.
fucking day
I've
on the
heard it.
internet?
I've heard it. I've
What
heard it
the fuck
before,
is
but I
wrong
don't
with
know.
you, Felix?
Well, he has it on his name. It's not
They
fair
What,
to
you
have
ask
it
think
in
him.
you
their
think
name.
because he's a younger generation, he knows what non-binary is and you don't?
They
Because what, you're too
What?
fucking old? Guess what? You know what? Robin's older than you fucking are, and she knows. What the
Yes.
fuck is wrong with you, Felix?
I'm older
I
than
don't
you.
know.
Do you have some sort
I
of traumatic brain injury where you just get to fucking pretend you don't know what the fuck is going on in
What
life?
are you talking
And what
about,
we're supposed to
Gretchen?
fucking, what are we? You're pissing me off. That's what I'm talking about.
But why?
Because you're acting like a fucking moron.
But what did I
And I
say?
don't know if you're doing it on purpose or if you're an actual fucking moron.
to Felix, to break it down in
I'm just
2026 to
curious.
not right to break it down in 2026 to not know, like, especially in today's world, whether you're anti it or pro it, to not know what the gender spectrum is just kind of weird.
Well, I mean, actually, they, them pronouns have
I've
been
heard it
used since
before.
they've
I've
been
heard
used
it,
since the
but I don't know. I never
1300s
searched the meaning
for
of it.
Yeah,
Can
the
I talk?
singular they.
They have been used for
Yeah, you don't have any LGBT people in Puerto Rico, do you?
to refer
I bet
to
you never
singular
even
people
fucking had
for-
saw one.
Yeah, since the 1300s in English.
Crazy ass.
Gretchen, I don't have anything against anybody.
So it's not a new concept. 1300s.
It's not that you had. I'm not saying you have anything against anybody, but like I asked you, is this your first fucking day on the internet? What the fuck? You
But
spend
what did
so
I
much
say,
time in
Gretchen?
atheist streams, and you have no fucking idea what non-binary people are. What the fuck is wrong with you?
I don't know what it means.
All right, a non-binary person is a person
No, the
whose gender.
them. What does
Okay,
that mean?
Felix, calm down. Okay, I'm going to calmly explain it to you. Okay, because I don't think you're trying to come at this in bad faith, but I need you to listen as hard as you can, so I don't have
I
to
do.
repeat myself. Okay. A
Okay.
non-binary individual is a person whose gender identity does not align with men or women. All right? Because gender is a spectrum, it is not binary. Okay? There is some sort of space in between, and even outside of being either a man or a woman. So simply because I am non-binary, I do not consider myself a woman or a man. Because men typically use he, him pronouns, and women typically use she, her pronouns, I do not I identify with either of those genders. So my pronouns are they, them. They are gender neutral and align most with my gender identity. Does that make sense?
Okay, thank you for that explanation.
Okay.
I'm sorry, I have a hard time buying that this is the first time he's ever seen fucking they them pronouns.
No, it's not the first time.
No, it's probably just the first time anyone's ever
Really?
explained
But
it to him.
I've never researched it
Well, why the fuck not?
because
What
I
do
don't
you
know.
research?
Like, if you came across it, you should and thought, what does that fucking mean? Look it the fuck up. You got Google. Google's a thing in the world that you have access to 24/7.
I
Like,
know,
just
but
look it up.
I have so much information that I search that I forget sometimes.
Why do you forget? Do you think
Because
that's normal?
I'm doing things.
What things?
Research.
Yeah, I asked. What do you typically research?
Yeah, researching everything except for shit you actually need to know.
You can
Apparently.
go to Medium and read my papers.
Why the fuck would I want to do that?
Well,
Your
you
arguments
asked me.
never change. I guarantee you that everything on your fucking Medium is the same goddamn argument.
Are you doing research on a paper you're writing?
What do you mean? Of course.
Do you
I
cite your
look for
sources?
information that I don't understand.
Do you cite your sources, Felix, when you do research?
Of course.
Do you use the MLA format or the APA format?
I don't know what that is.
Okay, so it sounds like you're not properly citing your sources.
Things to look at before you decide to publish is make sure if you are citing sources, you're using a format that's respected.
But Medium doesn't ask me for bibliography.
Hey, Kelsey here.
Then you're not citing sources, are you?
Sorry.
Not in Medium, no. Philosophia Christi, I do.
Nope.
Is this going to be on like your Substack?
Are you asking me?
Yes. Well, yeah. I'm just curious as to like when you expect to be finished, where this stuff might be found.
I have some papers in Medium.
In Medium. Okay. Not familiar with that one.
It's a website.
I gathered. Yeah.
Felix, I have a question for you, and I just
Yeah,
really
Medium is
want
a
an honest
precursor to
answer.
Substack.
Felix, are you a Poe?
Am I what?
Are you a Poe?
What's a Poe?
You've never heard of Poe's Law?
Oath Law? No, never heard it.
It means something is genuinely so stupid, argument-wise, or how it's presented, that you genuinely can't tell whether someone is real or a Poe, as in a troll. And this would be the longest troll I have ever seen, if you are a Poe.
Have you read my argument? Any of them?
Several times.
Which
Several
one?
times.
Which one?
They're all the same. It doesn't matter which one. At this point,
they're
you're
all
on
not.
a you're on a single premise syllogism, if I'm not mistaken, is what you've been presenting most recently.
No, I've used modus ponens and polysyllogistic arguments, so you have not read them.
Maybe I haven't read the recent ones, but it's been 3 days. But the most recent one I knew of, I asked you if you're still running the single premise argument, and you said yes. That was 3 days ago.
I don't even know who you are. I've never talked to you before.
Oh, we've talked.
When?
You've talked to him on this fucking channel.
Yeah,
I don't
Kelsier
remember.
listens all the time, so
I don't
Kelsier has
remember.
probably
I'm sorry.
heard
I
a
don't
majority
remember.
of the
I'm
time that
sorry.
you've been on this panel, Felix.
Have you ever had a TBI, Felix?
A what? A TVI?
A traumatic brain injury.
TBI.
What's that? A TVI?
A brain injury.
I've hit my head many times pretty hard surfing.
To the point where you passed out and like had no oxygen to the brain?
No, but pretty hard that it made me dizzy.
Yeah, we've all fucking had that. That's not what I'm talking about.
That it makes me sleepy because it hurts so much.
Oh yeah, that's a concussion for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, you probably
Lots
been
of us
conked
have
a
had
few
that.
times. It's more like have you ever had to go to a like the emergency room or something like that for
No,
getting hit in the head? Okay. Yeah. All right.
Well, if you felt sleepy, you probably should have gone to the ER.
Yeah.
Speaking of emergency rooms, did anybody hear from JR tonight?
Still recovering?
Sorry, Robin.
No, not tonight.
Okay.
But
As-
were you
as
here?
far as
We heard from Ben last night from his
Yeah, last
son.
night I was here. Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay,
full recovery is respected or expected.
Yeah.
But yeah, all I do all day is watch debates, mostly in silence about the debate. But I've seen you on a couple of channels, and the arguments that
Just
you
a couple?
present.
All of the channels.
I'm a better writer than I talk. My speech is really bad, but I'm a good writer. Pretty good. Not good, but better writer than speaker.
I think neither RP nor Gretchen are going to allow me to give you any credit on that one. Like I tried.
Yeah, we read.
No, I've seen
we
you on
read
all the
your chats
channels.
last night, Felix, and they were no better than when you're up here speaking verbally.
Yeah, they really
What
aren't.
premise do you disagree with?
All of it. None of them make any fucking sense. It's all just like you might as well just write P1 presup, P2 presup, C1 God's real. Like it's all the fucking same thing.
I'm not pre-subbing anything.
You presup everything.
Then you don't know what
are you
pre-sup
talking
is.
about?
If you think you do not pre-sup anything, you do not know what pre-sup is. I'm
You
just
have
saying.
a problem with any of the premises?
Okay.
Many.
Here, I'll pull up. I'll pull up the notepad. We'll get some actual premises that we can go ahead and refute.
You know, the first time I ever fucking spoke to you ever was on Justin's show. And
Correct.
even then, I was like, can we just please get to the fucking special pleading already? Because we knew that's where you were going.
Well, there was no special pleading. That's why I never got there.
You never do go there because you know you're going to fucking lose. You're going to get cleaned the fuck out.
Well, because I never do a special pleading.
You can't.
Of course I can.
No, I got you. I have you beat on special pleading. I'm the universal
never-
wave function. I'm necessary Gretchen. I existed eternally. And I never
I was-
saw a God. And you can't fucking prove it. You can't prove I'm lying. Right?
You proved
What
my
do you call
argument.
that?
then.
You
Proving
got
my
What do you
500
argument.
call that?
witnesses.
When I say
Proving my argument.
I am necessary Gretchen, I have always been here. I am eternal. I have never seen a God.
And 500 witnesses have saw.
Because I know you don't believe that.
Hmm. How do you know? Prove me wrong. You don't know.
Because it's a crazy claim
What makes it crazy?
Why is it
that
crazy?
you always existed.
That's
Feel
no
it.
more
Why is that
crazy than
crazy?
yours. Do you see that connector there? It's no more crazy than the thing that you're claiming.
When I
What
say,
did I
what am I
claim?
doing? The only answer is your special pleading. Exactly.
Special pleading with what?
The
About
eternal
what?
and necessary existence of a God.
So you
Felix,
don't believe something always
That
existed?
I am older
Felix.
and more powerful than your fucking God. So, and I tell you that I've never seen one. And you can't question that because I just said you can't. That's special pleading, dude.
Because you were born, you had parents.
Felix, he has pulled
I'm
out the
only here for
notepad.
one.
If you
I'm only
don't,
here for the lifespan of one human lifespan, and I'm here for the fucking music. That's it. I'm on vacation.
So tell me, what have you seen?
Felix,
Yes,
he
sir.
has the notepad out. If you think I really, after all the streams, 20 some streams that I've watched, if you really think that I can't defeat this argument, make it.
It's a
Puggled,
polytheist.
seriously?
Howdy,
It's a
Anka.
polysyllogism.
Hello.
It has like 9 premises.
I'm gonna let y'all go. I can't deal with Felix. I think there's more than enough people up here.
Oh no, Puggles. That's
What's wrong?
Yeah,
That's
that's what I'm
terrible.
looking at. Seriously, Puggles?
Oh my
Thanks,
god.
Robin.
When is this happening?
What happened to Robin?
she's signing off for the
She
night.
just said goodbye and she left.
Yep. Bye, Robin.
Keep the fuck up.
Hey, Felix. Can you be wrong about your position?
If you can prove me wrong,
No. Can you be wrong?
if you can prove me wrong, I'm wrong.
It's a yes or no.
I'm asking, like,
No,
can you be
if
wrong?
you can, it's a conditional. If you can prove me wrong, then I'm wrong.
No, if I can prove you wrong, then it means that you can be wrong, right? Because if I can't prove you wrong, then it means you can't be wrong.
I never said that.
You
No,
got
I'm
this,
asking you,
Puggles.
can you be wrong?
Show my premises are wrong.
You can still
or
hear me.
false.
We love you back.
I'm asking you. Can you be wrong? Do you think you can be wrong?
Well, can I be wrong about what exactly?
About your position.
I cannot be wrong about everything.
Actually,
So-
yes, you can.
So can you be wrong?
Can you be wrong about everything?
Yes, you absolutely
Yes,
can.
you can.
Then you don't
Yes.
know anything.
Yes, I
right now.
could.
Are you gonna answer the question?
What's the question?
Can you be wrong?
Can I be wrong about what?
About your position, about God existing.
Oh,
About
man.
God existing?
Yeah.
It's self-evident. How can I be wrong
No,
about
no.
that?
I'm asking, can you be wrong?
One step at a
No,
time,
because
Puggles.
my existence proves it.
No, I'm
It's
not
like
What I
asking
denying
said,
my
this
something.
place wouldn't be the
I'm-
same. You guys shut the fuck up a second. Puggles meant what I said. Place is not going to be the same without you, so make sure you get back here. And we love you as much as you love us. Possibly more. Okay, now go back to being moron. Felix, go ahead.
So, Felix, can you be wrong? I'm not asking if you think you're wrong or right. I'm asking, like, can you be wrong?
About God's existence?
Yeah.
I have to deny my existence. So no, I cannot be wrong about that.
So you
I
you
can be
cannot
wrong
be wrong.
about other things,
Okay.
but not about
Uh,
that.
Can God be wrong about anything?
No, God cannot be wrong about anything.
Okay. Can man be wrong about anything?
It's possible, yes.
Okay. Okay. Are you a
I
man
have
or
a
you're a god?
question. I have a question for
Hold
him
on,
as
I'm a human
Kelsier.
well.
being.
Hold on. Anka's on a good train.
Felix, are you a man or you're a god?
I'm a man.
Oh, so if man can be wrong and God cannot be wrong, but you are a man and not a god, you can be wrong about your position about God existence, right?
No, I told you not about that specifically.
Oh, so you're a man. Oh, so you're a god. You cannot be
So
wrong.
can you be wrong about your own existence?
Yes.
How so?
You can just dream it. It's not actually existence. You can be a neuro, like
If you
whatever.
deny your own existence, you affirm it when you deny it. It's
Felix, don't
undeniable.
jump. Don't
You could
don't
be a
jump from the
Boltzmann
question.
brain.
So, are you
That's
saying you're a
another
god because you can't be wrong?
because it's undeniable.
No, no. Are
I
you?
cannot
I'm
be
just
wrong
asking
about
about.
that.
So you're a god. You're not a
Can I be
man.
wrong that I'm here talking to you right now?
Yes, you can. It can be
Yes.
only
Yeah.
illusion in your brain.
No, that I'm me.
You can be
Can I
on
be wrong
drugs
that I'm
and
me?
imagining it.
You could be
Dude,
in a
you made it to
padded room in a psych
2026
ward
without
right
knowing
now.
what they them pronouns are. I'm willing to bet you can be wrong about just about everything.
I cannot be wrong about my own existence or about God.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah, you can.
No,
You
I
could be
can't.
in a coma dreaming all
Yes.
this
Now
right
we
now.
are self-defeating my own position.
If you can't be
Felix.
wrong in your own
If I doubt
mind,
my
then
doubts,
you'll never admit when people have defeated your argument. So it becomes a moot point if someone can defeat your argument. So it becomes a moot point to even have the argument.
no, my arguments are my arguments. I don't go only by my arguments. I have
Blood
experiences
puggles.
too. My arguments are part of the belief, but it's not everything.
So, Felix, are you affirming that you're a god then because you can't be wrong and only God can not be wrong?
No, God cannot be wrong about everything. I said I can only not be wrong about this specific thing.
Yeah, but like I
Except you
like
can be.
it's only man that can be wrong about these things.
Not about a
So
specific. Can you be wrong about everything?
yes, you can.
Okay, then you don't know anything right now.
No, it doesn't follow.
That's the
I
problem
can be
with that
wrong.
position.
I can
Okay,
be wrong, but I can
how
demonstrate
do
that
you
I'm
know
not
you're not
wrong
wrong
about some
about
stuff.
everything? If you can be wrong
I
about
don't.
everything,
But see how you're
how do
jumping
you know?
from. See how you're not answering the question and jumping to something else because you know you
Because
can
you don't
defend
want
your
to answer the
position.
question.
No, I literally answered your question.
No, if
It's
you
you
can
who
be
are not
wrong about
answering the
everything,
question.
how do you know you're not wrong about everything?
I can be wrong. It doesn't mean
Then
that
you don't
I
know
am.
anything if you can be wrong about everything.
Wait, do you know the difference between being
That
wrong
follows.
and knowing that you can be wrong?
So
Right,
you
guys.
cannot be wrong about everything?
Can you answer the question?
What's the question?
I just asked it. Did you forget?
Tell me. I didn't hear it. I was
Do you know the
talking.
difference? Do you know the difference between being wrong and knowing that you can be wrong?
Being wrong and knowing that I can be wrong?
Yes.
Explain that to me.
So you don't know the difference.
Okay. We need to bring up somebody new and we need to talk to them for a second because I don't know this person.
I'll let you do the intro, Gretchen. I'm a little sidetracked.
Okay.
Hey guys.
Hi, Danny.
How's it
Clearly
going?
you're 18, right? But need you to say it anyway.
Yeah, I'm 18. I'm 38.
Okay. Welcome to Async. And what's on your mind?
Thanks. Actually, I was just kind of scrolling YouTube and saw you guys had a show, and candidly, I'm just kind of looking for a good conversation and maybe debate that comes through it. Not sure what you guys are talking about.
I'm so
You
sorry
came to
you
the right
asked.
place. You
Good.
came to the right
Yeah.
place. You just
Good.
the wrong
Awesome.
time.
Right
The
place, wrong
wrong
time.
Okay,
time.
okay, okay. Fair enough. Fair enough.
No.
Yeah.
It's all good.
Yeah.
No,
Apologies
you know
on
what?
jumping
Felix
in too
isn't
quick
going
or so.
anywhere. You know what? Felix can just sit tight for
Hey, I can sit
like.
tight too, so let me know. I want to follow you guys'
No,
cadence here.
we've talked to Felix for over 12 hours over the course
Oh
of
my
several
gosh.
streams, so
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah,
we would love some new
he doesn't
arguments.
seem to get it.
What's a conversation? Can I ask?
Um,
You can ask.
What basic words mean? I guess.
yeah,
I
we're down to word definitions with Felix, but
oh my gosh.
like
Okay, yeah, yeah.
um,
Maybe a bad
but
question then.
here
I don't
it's
want to convolute it.
it's religion and politics here.
Okay, fair enough. Yeah.
Whatever you want to talk about, if you want to.
Yeah. Look, I can jump in something. So when I was early on in my life, I was maybe more atheistic, if that's a word, atheist type. And I think I've gotten more
Atheistic.
in. Yeah, yeah. I think I've gotten more into believing that our interpretation of what God is maybe not the most aligned with what a typical Christian may think. And I'm trying to understand how that relates to atheists and then also how it relates to Christians who describe to atheists what God is. What do
Okay,
you guys think?
I that's different. That's not one we get every day.
Okay,
That's
cool.
amazing.
Hey, I appreciate that. I like it. Probably people yelling at you guys, calling you assholes all day.
I think God is personal.
Felix, just sit on the sideline
Yeah,
for this one,
Felix
buddy.
here
Okay.
is a Christian. He just sucks at fucking arguing. So
Hey, I'm not great at it either.
yeah, except
I
you don't
don't
appear to
think
have
it's
any
going to be a
cognitive
problem.
issues, whereas Felix kind of does.
Okay,
I
well,
don't
yeah,
appear
yeah,
that
yeah.
there's going to be a problem.
Okay, fair enough. And hey, you haven't known me long enough. Maybe I'm fucking crazy, right? But no, I'm just kidding. No, I appreciate you guys' candidness and let me know where you guys are at. Yeah, I'd love any kind of feedback on that, or if you guys think it's off topic, happy to just kind of follow suit with what you guys are talking about.
Okay. Well, just so you
Can
know,
you ask
I'm
the
an
question
atheist.
again?
Shut the fuck up, Felix. I was talking.
I'm sorry.
My name's Gretchen, and
Gretchen, I'm Danny. Nice to meet you.
I'm an atheist. In fact, I'm an anti-theist atheist on political grounds
Okay.
because
I don't.
I'm super fucking tired of all the damn Christians voting away our rights and making shit worse for the rest of us.
So it sounds like, yeah, no, it sounds like you've had some bad experiences with Christians and then you see politics in the space and they claim Christianity and then they take away abortion rights and you're like, how is this ever a good thing? Is that a fair assumption?
Yeah, and the oncoming Christofascism wave.
Rally around the family, pocket full of shells.
Can you describe what
Guns
that
on
is? I'm not
parade.
familiar with that.
Pardon?
Sorry, I had like some delay. The word that Gretchen, right, said, I'm not familiar with that.
Christofascism, yeah, like
that's new to me.
the Christian nationalists.
Okay, cool. I'm not familiar. I'm that kind of stuff is
It's
not
basically the
something I
entire
really...
right.
Okay. Okay.
They would like to make this a Christian country.
Okay, so Christian nationalism means they kind of want one entity of like reason for literally everything. It sounds like
They want there to be a national religion.
Yeah, that sounds probably pretty terrible. You see, the thing is that I always get into an area because religion causes a bunch of problems, right? War and famine and
Right.
etc. But also it brings people together in areas that really can't be described outside of that. So I struggle with that. I don't know how to handle that, and I don't think logic does a great job of it in my
Well,
experience.
here, how about this? Can
I think
those
everybody's
benefits?
religious.
Felix, shut the fuck up. Do we have to drop you from the panel?
Feel like you're getting some heat, man.
I'm sorry.
Thanks, Felix. Appreciate you being quiet for a little bit.
Yeah, Felix, you just need to shut the fuck up for a little bit. You didn't even know what
Sorry
they them
means you
pronoun
stop.
for in 2026. Motherfucker, just shut up.
Hey, my sibling is they them, and I always support. It was not easy early on. I had to make a conscious effort of, doing it. So yeah. Anyways, don't want to sidebar that.
All right. So you said that religion brings a lot of benefit, and my question is religion required in order to see those same benefits, or can those same benefits be the result of non-religious efforts?
It's a great question. It really is. I think everyone's different, but from my experience, we're humans, and so we run into situations where we think we know the answer, but we don't actually know the answer. In addition, we also run into situations where we don't understand life after death. We're running into depression, etc., and we need an external source to actually communicate with and actually like relieve some of the nervous system anxiety from it. So when you say the benefits of it, could you see it? Sure, but we're not all perfect. And so I think God is exactly that. It's a recapitulation of how you can see yourself more effectively. Excuse me, sorry. I just say some bad takeout. Oh, oh my goodness, so bad. Anyways, let me stop there. I don't know if that answered. I'm happy to say that again in a different way.
Okay, so you brought up an interesting topic, and
Oh,
that's
excuse me,
the
jeez.
fear of death. Have you ever heard of a psychological theory known as terror management theory?
Yeah, I think I struggle with when we get into these recapitulations on exactly these specific areas. I guess my question to you is, why would you negate God? Like, did something happen to you around religion when you
No, I
were
don't have church
younger or
hurt.
anything?
I just think that God is logically impossible.
Okay, did your family grow up religious?
Yeah.
Okay, that is
Yep.
very common with people that negate it, right? And not saying that's
I
bad or
actually
good.
went to Bible college. I'm well studied on the Christian religion.
Oh yeah, I'm not saying you're not. I wasn't saying anything bad about it at all, and I know that you have conversation with Felix. It sounds like you get pretty heated. I really was just trying to understand where you're coming from a religion standpoint, and it makes sense that hey, you grew up with a family that was probably religious, maybe threw some of the information on you, and you're trying to figure that out yourself as an adult, and I get that.
Or you
Well,
like
not me. I'm pretty sure I've got it figured out.
Yeah, and what makes you think that?
I read the books, figured out they were all bullshit when I was like 21, 22.
So you think that you can figure out life at 21, 22?
oh, I can figure out if something's magic and full of shit or
Well, I
not.
mean, yeah, I spent the first 22 years of my life being, raised in two different religions. So, yeah, when I actually finally read the shit, it helped me figure out that they're both bullshit. And
And then
then
there's
all the other religions I looked into were also bullshit.
yeah, it's just
And
myths all the way down.
Yeah,
I've
Virgin
look,
never,
births, people resurrecting. I mean, talking bushes, donkeys. I mean, like snakes. It's just endless things that don't happen. Why would I
yeah,
believe in that?
yeah, for sure. And I guess, look, Gretchen, thank you for saying that. I appreciate you sharing that. I know it's not. It can be easy on YouTube to say your past, but it also isn't as easy. So I appreciate that. And look, I don't know who spoke, and I didn't learn anyone else's names here, but I would say, from my perspective, the Bible is not a realistic interpretation of what happens. It's a collection of stories on how to live life.
yeah. Let me ask you something. What percentage of a science textbook has to be dead fucking wrong before you chuck the whole book out?
Well, I don't think the Bible is a science textbook.
I didn't say the Bible was a science textbook.
Then
Let's
why are
talk
you
about,
asking me?
okay, a history book. How many, what percentage of a history book has to have straight up incorrect facts before you realize that the whole book is untrustworthy?
Again, I would say it's not a history book either. You're trying to assign a level of value to
Okay,
the Bible, and that's not
how do
accurate.
you know what percentage of the Bible and which parts are parables and which parts are facts and which parts are real and which parts are made up and which parts are fantasy.
Sure. Yeah. Gretchen, look candidly, and
Is it the
I mean
parts
this
that
with
make you feel good?
I mean this with ultimate respect, but this is your trauma speaking on this. Like you had some
I don't
issues
She
have
with the
any
doesn't have
trauma.
trauma.
I don't have any trauma.
She'll give trauma.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Maybe that was a mistake on my part, but I'm a
Yeah, this is
psychologist, so
like
I'm
the third time you
okay.
tried to imply church hurt.
Yeah, I mean, you
What
want
is
to know
church
the
hurt?
truth? I grew up. My mom's Pentecostal, born again Christian. My dad's family's Mormon, and they raised us both so we could decide when we got older which one we wanted to be. And then I married a fucking Catholic, who his
Oh
whole
shoot.
family wanted
Okay.
me to christen my kids Catholic, and
That
that's
sounds like
when
a
I
terrible
figured
family.
I better figure out what the fuck I am,
Yeah.
and
And you're
so
trying
Decided
to
I
she
cult.
did.
didn't want to be in a cult.
I
Yeah.
set up.
Yeah.
I started looking into all of it, figuring out what do I actually believe, and turns out none of it.
What do you believe?
I believe there is no God
Yeah, but
because
what do
I
you believe
believe
though?
that if
Like you think life is just kind of an affect of our decisions and kind of life ends, or I'm just curious on what you came to outside of God.
um yeah, exactly that. I mean, it's not just our decisions. I mean, a lot of it is genetically based. Like, do I believe there's free will? No, not really. Do I think life just ends? Yeah, absolutely I do.
And do you think that humans struggle with understanding how life ends so abruptly?
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah, like death is very scary.
Right.
I don't think
Wait,
about
wait,
it.
wait.
But
Let,
then
let
by
me
the
get
same
this.
token, what the way you explained religion and how it's good for people who just need answers with shit, you know what? We've got big pharma for that too. And honestly, big pharma could step in and take care of every fucking worry that all those people have.
I don't know what that means,
So,
but
like,
I'm happy to talk about
what do you
that.
mean you don't know what that means? You were the one that said, "Oh, that brings peace to people's lives, and people get, depressed, and
No,
because
the
they're
big
worried about
pharma
death or
thing.
whatever, and
Yeah,
their fucking religion makes them feel better." Well, guess what?
excuse
So do
me.
SSRIs, motherfucker.
Oh,
Yeah.
dude, I take them. I take SSRIs, so I'm on
I
your
know. I'm just
your
saying
side for
that
that for sure.
Well, but the
there are
Sackler family.
Say again.
chemicals that can replace religion, fucking root and stem.
So what I'm hearing from you,
So, like,
Gretchen, is
so
that
why do we need
sorry, go ahead.
religion? Why do
Well, I
we need
think
religion?
well, I think that living on pills your entire life is probably not a great long-term solution. I think that's one measure, and then I also
According to
think that
who?
you're well, me, I'm saying it. This is a conversation. I'm not trying
Yeah,
to
what gives
pretend
you
like
the
I'm a doctor.
authority to make that claim?
Well, we're having a conversation. That's why.
Well, potential kidney
Yeah.
damage, internal organ damage over
Okay, fair.
prolonged
Yeah, I
substance
So
use
bet.
what?
could
People
be
are
a factor.
living too long these days anyway, fucking up all the natural resources of the planet.
Oh no! When you start
We
talking
were
about
meant to
whether
fucking die. We
I'm
were
I'm
that's the
so,
fucking
scary
meant to
part.
die. We
I'm
When
sorry,
have
I
to
but
often,
die so our fucking chemicals can go back into the planet
when
and
I often,
and
I'm sorry, Gretchen,
feed
I didn't mean
other
to cut you off there.
other
Yeah,
organisms. That's just the way it
yeah.
works.
And guys, I
I'm
don't want
While
to
sorry,
cut
we're
you off.
but
alive,
If you
we're
were saying
nothing but
something, go
fucking
ahead.
resource hogs.
Danny, are you implying that like people in Christianity don't use pills? Like there is no Christians who need to sustain their life with pills?
Is that what you heard from that?
Yeah, because you're saying like if
Interesting.
you don't have Christianity, then you're gonna live your life on pills.
No, I didn't say that at
No,
all, and
he
I
didn't.
actually
He
didn't say
didn't
that
say
at all.
that.
He didn't
He
say
didn't
it.
say that.
That's how it feels.
I think you're implying through your reasoning on how I said something, and I think your interpretation is wrong.
Oh, it's nice. So what did you said?
Which part? I said a lot.
When you were talking about pills and how you need to live your life on pills.
I never said that.
Okay.
He just
Okay,
said it could be
thank you.
bad for you to live on them. Yeah.
Oh yeah. I think a lot.
And-
If that was your idea, like
I mean, depending on the pills, he's not
it
entirely
depends,
wrong.
right?
I
Yeah.
would-
Look, if it's
I would
Oxycontin or
heavily
something like
debate
that.
as schizophrenic.
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt somebody that came in.
Yeah, what's
I would
wrong with
heavily
needing to
debate-
use OxyContin on a long-term basis? What's wrong with that?
I didn't say there was any problem with that.
Okay, why'd you bring up OxyContin? What were you going to say about OxyContin?
Because it's one of the most heavily overused prescription medications in the market.
Okay, and what's your point about that?
Exactly that.
Just like Christianity is the most heavily used religion in the country. Both cause a bunch of harm.
And what's your point?
A bunch of youth pastors raping children.
Yeah, there's one that's diabolical in nature. One is a result of like capitalism and the Sackler family and shit like that, right? Like there's two completely different sources to it.
What does that mean?
It's all humanity being shitty to humans. It's just which path are you taking it? Are you doing it to make a bunch of money, or are you doing it to make a bunch of money? Right? You're either going to do it via capitalism, or you're going to lie to people to say, "Hey, like this guy will save you, but we need money."
So are you associating Christianity with money making, and that's why you negate it
entirely?
Are you disassociating it? Are you saying Christianity isn't a business?
No, I just asked a question.
And my answer would be,
I think you guys hear questions
I don't want
as
to broad
me
generalize.
Sorry, I didn't mean to.
Well, yeah, you're going to get different answers to that question. For me, you're going to get, yes, I'm associating Christianity with business because that's what it fucking is.
Fair enough. Yeah, there's a lot of bad churches out there, no doubt.
Well, technically, Gretchen, Christianity is not a business because in most countries they don't pay.
They don't pay taxes.
So they're worse than business. They're just stealing money without paying taxes.
"Quote unquote" nonprofit.
Well, and then they'll go and tell people who to vote for from the pulpit, which is.
Oh yeah, I don't think any of that's good. It's terrible. Like that's not okay. That's not even my argument. My argument is that. I think, look, it's not even an argument. It's a conversation on, hey, I've run into some areas that I'm not sure of. I'd love to understand how you guys view it. And I don't know if this is the right forum for it, but that's where I'm at.
Okay, well, why don't you tell us where you come from then?
Yeah, background. I live in Minnesota. Maybe you can hear my accent a little bit. But I'm 38 years old. Grew up I was never baptized. Grew up in non-religious family, but a mother that really wanted to be tied to religion in a sense. Like she felt like she was missing something, and so my stepfather's been around for my entire life. He was Catholic, and she wanted to kind of adopt that. And look, there's a conversation on why she wanted to. Maybe she wanted an environment where it was more appropriate for her to be herself, et cetera, et cetera. We can go down that path, but I think it's mute. That being said, I grew up in an area where we didn't attend church. We attended church, and we still do on Easter only. That's really the only time we ever go. But as I get older, excuse me, my gosh, this takeout was terrible. I realized that life in itself isn't answering the questions I have, and also outside of that, when people argue against God, what I hear is, again, and this is a generalization for sure, and everyone's different, but they had an issue with Christianity or people within it themselves, and then they assign their logic and facts to saying, hey, I can't see a man in the sky, it's not real, and maybe they miss the interpretation of what God actually is and what the Bible actually is, and so I'm actually just learning more through my own conversation with myself and other people that maybe it's not a man in the sky and more a way to live life. I don't know if that makes sense, but that's where I'm at.
You said specifically life isn't answering all the questions I have. What questions are those?
So a way to live life.
Yeah,
so you're describing a system of ethics?
Sorry.
Wait, what do you mean a way to live life? It's not really, so it's not a mind, right? It's not a guy, a being. It's just a way
Sorry,
to
I
live.
had a couple questions. Can I'm happy to answer both. I'm not sure which one you guys want me to answer first. If
We
you
default to
guys,
Gretchen.
okay,
Yeah,
fair enough.
I'd really
Gretchen's the
yeah,
queen. I get it.
since
Yeah,
you
yeah,
since
yeah,
you
yeah, yeah.
ended with that,
No,
I'd
fair
like you
enough.
to clarify what the
No,
fuck you're talking about
yeah.
before we
Can you?
change topics.
No. Can you say that question one more
Okay.
time? Do you mind?
Okay. You said maybe it's not a guy in the sky. Maybe it's just like a way we should live. All right.
Yeah. Yep.
What do you mean? You mean God not being a being, not an entity with a mind, or
That's a great
that makes
question.
any like not anything that's could even sort of be considered alive or
Yeah. Great question.
aware?
You know what? How
And are
I
we, if
sorry,
that's the
Gretchen.
case, are we talking about just a system of ethics? Like
Sure.
what are you talking about?
Yeah. A lot of questions there. Let me just state this. I live life as though God exists.
Like
What does
Jordan
that
Peterson.
mean when it's
That
at home?
It's kind of not the answer, and also
Somebody say Jordan
you
Peterson. I
can't
do love
really.
JP.
Does that mean you live life like you're afraid of going to hell? What does that mean?
You know, because I know that the Bible isn't fact for fact, it's more an interpretation of how to live life. I understand that similar to Jacob and all the other people in the book, like they go through triumphs and issues. And so I don't look at my one view of what God is as my final interpretation. It's always growing and adapting.
That's not what I asked you.
Oh,
When
sorry.
you said
What did you ask?
I live my life like God is real.
Yep.
Okay. Does that mean you live like you're afraid of going to hell?
Well, I answered your question. You
Or
just didn't like
like
the answer.
you No, you didn't give me an answer.
I did. You just didn't like the answer.
What is it about God being real that changes how you live your life? Because you know what? We all do that. We all have triumphs and failures. We all go through that. We all have
Yeah.
pain. We
Yep.
all have victories.
Sure.
It doesn't make you any fucking better because you believe in a God.
I didn't say it made me
You
better.
also haven't even said what kind of God you fucking believe in. You said maybe he's not even a real thing. It's just a way to live life. So what are we talking about? Are we talking about a system of ethics? Or are you just afraid of fucking eternal damnation? What the fuck are you talking about?
I hear you, Gretchen, and I know that you want to associate
And by
a
the way,
factual comment.
I'm not trying to like be a total asshole. I
Hey,
cuss a
no.
lot.
These get
It's the
heated.
way I talk.
No. You're fine. Don't worry about it. Honestly, like I totally get it. This is a weird environment, and my answers can be ambiguous. But I think my answer is
You think?
maybe new to your conversation, where maybe you don't understand it fully, and I totally get that, and that's where these questions come from. What I think you're trying to assign is some like prolification on an exact identity of what I believe, and it's not as simple as that. And so I get that you want this concrete, absolute example to say, I give you an interpretation of what I feel, and that doesn't meet your needs to have a conversation in your review because you maybe want to debate why God doesn't exist as opposed to having a conversation about God, which I totally get. I totally get it. So I'm happy to
Oh, but
recapitulate
you
what
were
I mean.
asking us concrete questions about
Yeah.
our beliefs, though. And
Yeah.
so
So
we can't
let's.
do it. We have to just be okay with your touchy feely fucking ethereal bullshit answers. But you can ask us very specific things about, our fucking trauma and our church hurt, which doesn't exist.
I still
I
don't know what
mean,
church hurt means, but what I will say is that me asking questions doesn't mean I'm putting God onto you. I'm just trying to understand where you're at.
All
well,
right.
same
How
with
about?
us asking you questions because we don't
Yeah,
understand where you're coming from either because you're not
that's why I'm
being very
answering.
clear.
I'm
Yeah.
being as
So
You're
how
clear
not
as I
about
can.
answering
this?
So
though.
Let's clarify your position. You said that you live as if God exists. Do you believe God exists?
I act as though God exists.
No,
That's
not the question.
That's
Do
not the
you
question you asked.
believe God exists? Yes or no?
my. You can't ask a question and
Yes,
expect
I
me to just
can.
say yes or
Answer the
no.
question. Danny,
No.
you're starting to feel like a very slippery, slimy interlocutor.
He's a typical
No,
fucking Christian dude.
Yeah.
He's a
you
typical
don't
Answer the
like
question.
Christian.
Do
questions.
you
Guys,
believe
He
God
is.
exists? It's a simple yes or no.
I reject the question.
Oh my God! You know what?
Gretchen,
I think we have
do
an
you
act.
see? Do you see?
We have an
that new
actual
person?
Sadak Mac. Yes, I
Oh,
do. I don't
no.
know who that is.
Should
It's
we bring him on
actually
because Danny doesn't feel like he's going to be a very good interlocutor?
yeah. What
Yeah,
I will
sure. Well,
say is it's
it could be
oh, sorry, go ahead.
someone in chat that wants to talk to him too. So yeah, we should bring
All
him up.
right.
Yeah, it's challenging that
All
you
right,
guys.
Danny,
when you
hold
don't
All
on.
right,
have the
Danny,
Danny,
hold on.
Danny.
okay, I'm gonna leave,
Just a
guys. You
second.
guys are just cutting me off, man. I'm not
Oh.
gonna
No,
take
no, no,
credit
no,
for
We're
Danny.
anything.
introducing a new person to the
Danny,
stage.
we're
If you
introducing a
could
new
hold
person.
on
You're
and be
trying
patient.
to be no.
We have to
You're
make sure
trying to
this guy's
be.
18.
No,
We don't know who this guy is.
If you
Just
actually
chill
think
out.
that this is the way that you respond as an adult, I think
Danny,
that's a
be
very
be
challenging
good, be
experience for you.
Christian.
I can't give any answers. If
Remember
someone want to
right.
First
crash
Peter
out about it.
3:15.
Yep,
Don't
that's
crash out. Don't
No,
run.
he
Oh
doesn't
no!
believe in the Bible, so First
Don't
Peter
run,
3:15
Danny.
doesn't work.
But
Don't
he's a
run.
Christian.
All
you
right,
get done or
YC,
no?
YC, welcome
All
to the
right,
stage.
YC.
Are you at
Welcome
least
to the stage,
18?
YC. Yeah,
Yeah,
there you go.
I'm
You get it,
25.
okay.
All right, YC.
Okay.
What brings you on to the stage tonight?
I don't know. I was just joining panels. Thought this was
Oh, you're just joining panel?
yeah.
Okay.
I'm Christian. I was just
Yeah.
joining.
All
it,
right.
so.
Cool.
All right, YC, do you
Are you-
mind hanging out while we finish our discussion with Danny?
Yeah.
All right,
Cool.
great.
Thanks. Okay, Danny.
You're free to unmute
Did Danny
yourself,
run?
Danny.
Did you run, Danny?
Danny, you're currently muted. If you're trying to speak to us, you can go ahead and unmute yourself.
I'm still curious as to how you can, like, what is
Yeah,
not
he ran.
believing and or believing in God? What is that?
Yeah.
I don't
Danny
understand that
ran.
middle ground.
No, it's just the slipperiest position because he can
Yeah,
be
it's
both for
he
both
was
sides. He can say to atheists like, "No, God actually like just a book
he
of
was
rules."
a
that
Sadak
enact-"
Mac, like
Yeah.
100%. He was a total Sadak Mac. So
Right.
That's why when you ask them any specific question,
okay,
they just
YC, you're up.
All right. I don't know what was happening last conversation, but
You and me both, bro.
Just a Christian that doesn't want to admit he's a Christian for whatever reason. A lot of them do that.
that's weird.
Yeah, right. But yet, every day there they are on the internet saying, you know,
Did you guys miss the part where he said he was a psychologist? He said it, and then you guys kind of talked over him just as he said it.
Holy fucking shit!
wait, what?
Yeah, he said he was a
Yeah,
psychologist.
I did miss that.
Yeah,
I know
He's-
he mentioned
I don't think he said
psychology, but
that.
he didn't say he was a psychologist.
yeah,
no,
he did.
he said it like really early in the conversation,
No, he
but
said
I
that
don't know
he
why
studied
said it. It's like-
psychology. I think. I don't
He
think
said,
yeah, he
ever
was
called
mentioning-
himself a psychologist, and I wanted to like clarify on that. Like, are you a clinical psychologist? Do you just have like a degree in psychology? Like, it struck me really weird that like someone who supposedly has knowledge in psychology has never heard of terror management theory. Because that's
Yeah,
shit
I
that
completely
you'll
missed
learn,
it.
learn in your undergrad.
Yeah, that piqued my
Yeah.
interest when he said that. So I was like, oh.
Mm.
I think it means that he watched like
So
some
anyway.
videos on YouTube. That's it.
What do you want to talk about, YC?
In particular, I'm a Christian, so I guess y'all have any questions or
Yeah, why do you believe
What
in God?
convinced you to be a Christian?
Why are you still? You know what? Hey, you want to try atheism? It's actually amazing.
Here, take some
Yeah.
atheism. Just don't tell your mom where you got
I
it.
think right now I'm good on that thing. So
Well, okay, so
We
what
peddle
do you
the
get from it?
atheism around here.
Okay, how about we start with some? Why are you a Christian?
Yeah, what do you get from it? What's your pull to stay?
is it? Is it why or what do I get from it?
Both.
Either one. Take your pick.
Your show. You got the floor. Tell us what's
Um,
going on with the Christianity.
why am I a Christian? I find that a designer explains reality best, especially the God in the Bible. What do I get from it? I think outside of what's promised, which would be eternal life from the love of God, I think it's not so much what I get from it, but I find it to be
Comforting.
kind of a wrestling.
Have you been a Christian your whole life?
No.
When did you become a Christian?
About 2 years ago. 2 years, maybe 3.
How old are you?
I'm
If you don't
25.
mind.
He's 25.
Yeah.
So 23. All right. I can only imagine what you were getting into when you were 23.
Was
that
your
might
family?
be Christianity.
Is your family Christian?
Couple people in my family are Christian.
But
The
you
rest
you weren't
are
raised that way by
atheistic.
your parents.
Wasn't really raised, I guess. Anyway, I think it was my parents. I lived with my mom. She was single.
I see.
She was.
I'm trying not to dig in your personal life or anything. I'm just curious about the religious part.
She was. She would say she's Christian, but we didn't live like we didn't go to church or anything like that.
I see.
Yeah.
Are you doing
So
that
how
now?
did
Or
you?
you live in the
How did
active?
you? Go ahead. I'm
So
sorry.
you were just like culturally Christian and not really religious, right?
No, when I was growing up, I think. Oh, I guess it was a tug between atheistic to agnostic. I asked a lot of questions when I was younger.
Why'd you stop?
As you should.
I haven't stopped.
Why? Okay,
Well,
so
what
tell me-
convinced
my
you?
question. My
questions. How
question
did
is
you
like
get to
here.
stop?
Okay.
What convinced you to throw your lot in with the Christians? Why not the Muslims?
That's a
Why is
loaded.
the Christianity convincing and not Islam?
Okay, so why Christianity is convincing rather than Islam is I find Christ to be more reliable than Muhammad.
I mean, they're both Abrahamic religions,
And Jesus is
and
an
they talk about
Islam.
nearly
So
the same things. Why is one?
Jesus,
I'm
you
sure
know
that's
Jesus is in the crayon, right?
that's the claim, right?
One's spot on.
Muslims believe that Islam stems from the Abrahamic
I'm sorry.
religions. That's the claim, but
Oh, it is.
Right,
They're real.
and Jewish
Yeah.
people would say the same about Christianity. So, what makes you
Right.
right about Muslims?
Sure,
What
I
makes
guess
Jewish people wrong about the
yeah, I
same
guess
claim that
when
you're
it
making.
comes to the claim of Christians stemming from that, it would guess you would have to first find me a Jew that denies that Paul or Matthew or Mark weren't Jewish.
There are plenty of
why
Jews
would
that
that
would deny
matter?
that Paul even existed.
Yeah, I can find you people that don't even think Paul was real or Jesus for that matter.
Yeah, I was just saying Jesus. I don't think he.
I find that to be historically.
But we're not going to go
inaccurate.
down the mythicist
I
rabbit
think
hole with
yeah,
you.
y'all are asking really broad
I
questions.
don't think you're there.
Can we just nail down like
I don't think it's
No,
like
I'm
a
simply
specific
asking
one?
for a symmetry breaker that like you believe that Islam is untrue, though it's stemming from Christianity, and a Jewish person would say the
Come
same
on.
about you, that
Oh, shit,
Christianity
sorry.
is true because it is stemming from Judaism, their true religion.
Islam doesn't stem from Christianity.
It absolutely does.
Yes, it does.
In what way?
Jesus is in their fucking book.
Right, Christianity believes Christ is the Messiah, God incarnate,
not
and
all
Islam
Christians
believes
believe it.
that
There are many
Christ is a prophet.
There are many Christian denominations that don't believe that Christ is God.
Yeah, some denominations think Christ is an angel.
And early
I wouldn't
Christians were-
label them. I wouldn't label them as Christian.
What
Yeah,
about
of
the Mormons?
course.
They wouldn't
That's
label
a-
you as Christian.
Yeah.
And
What
also,
about the
we
Mormons?
That's okay. Yeah.
We have a Jewish woman in the chat who would deny that the people who you said were practicing Jews. So there's a demonstration of
I
directly
think
against your claim.
whoever that is,
What about
if
the what about the
they could
Mormons and the
demonstrate,
Jehovah's
if
Witnesses?
they could demonstrate how they weren't practicing Jews, I would
Can you
I would like to
demonstrate
know
that
that.
Matthew wrote Matthew, Mark wrote Mark, Luke wrote Luke, and that John wrote John? Do you have any sort of demonstration of that?
Does that equate to them not being practicing Jews?
Can you demonstrate that
If
you're
you can't
practicing
demonstrate
Christian?
it, then we don't know anything about these actual characters.
Well, you said there was someone here that was Jewish who said that they weren't practicing Jews.
A person in chat.
Oh, a person.
Like
in
what?
chat. Oh, okay.
One of the smartest people to hang out in our chat. Actually, she's like
Oh,
the
yeah.
final boss of like anything.
And
Yeah, you don't want to tangle with Jackie.
and Jewish is a ethno religion, so it's.
But I mean, you said, can you show me a Jewish person that says that Paul wasn't a Jew? I mean, yeah, right here. Jackie just said it.
And also, it doesn't matter.
I
because,
guess Jackie,
if
I would
they're
like
practicing or
to
not, it doesn't matter.
see
because-
evidence that they weren't practicing Jews. That's not like a stop for me. It's not like if you have someone who can present that, then I would like to see that.
Do you have
so I
any
can look into
evidence
it.
that they were practicing Jews?
Outside of them being Jews and the way they
No, you claim
spoke
that
and
they were
taught
Jews. You
and
haven't
wrote their
demonstrated
letters,
that.
they were
What
like
letters? Are you talking about the Bible, the claim? You're trying to use the claim as evidence?
I don't know what I don't know what you're reaching. It's kind of weird. I've joined this panel. I've asked, why do I believe in God? What are my reasons for being a Christian? And now we're getting into how Jew were the Jews that wrote the Bible or the New Testament.
Well, no,
Oh,
you're claiming that these
No,
individuals
that we're not getting there
were
at all.
Jews. You're making this specific claim, and I'm asking you to
Well,
demonstrate
this
that claim.
it's. I
Because
think
you're
it's.
asking us
I think
to
it's strange to say
demonstrate
that they weren't Jews when
against your
history shows
claim.
that they were Jews. You look at the writings, you look at the teachings,
What
you
about
look at the history.
what about no?
Like
Everything
that's a
you
lot
have,
to unpack.
everything you have about Paul comes from the fucking Bible. There isn't any evidence in history that he ever even fucking existed.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
You're saying that with 100% confidence. There's nothing in
Uh-huh.
history outside of the Bible that Paul existed.
Outside of Christian writings, no, there's nothing.
Outside the Bible or Christian
I
writings?
I checked. Believe me, I asked Kip Davis myself. Straight up fucking asked him.
Dr. Kip Davis,
Yeah, Dr. Kip Davis.
PhD in
So I won't find
theology.
any historical writings that Paul, like speaking of Paul, outside of Scripture.
Not that weren't
Fuck,
written by.
find me some with Jesus. Go for it.
So I won't find
dare
any
ya.
historical documents talking about Jesus outside of Scripture.
Not that wrote about him while he was alive. You know,
We're
the most
looking for
important man in
contemporary
history.
evidence.
You think someone would have put pen to paper about the motherfucker while he walked the earth?
Yeah,
If
like,
he's the most
So
important bitch in history.
documentation in history outside the Bible about his crucifixion. So I need specifically
There
to
isn't
prove
any.
that Christ. Are you sure?
There isn't any.
Is
It was
that some-
only the first shit
like,
was
with-
written
with re-
100
with
years
res-
after he supposedly
respect,
died.
With
Yeah, that's
respect,
from-
this is there are outside documents outside of the Bible that
Okay,
talk
then provide
about
them.
the
Okay,
crucifixion
Awesome.
Provide
Where?
them.
of Christ.
You're talking about a time period where 1/3 of the people were probably named Jesus, and crucifixion happened all the time. Was a guy named Jesus crucified back then? Yeah. Did he get out of the grave 3 days later? The fuck he did.
I
Yeah,
don't even think
I don't know what
God
you're.
used
I could get you.
crucified.
I
I
could
don't
get
think he
you
was real.
outside of Scripture documentation of someone named Christ, whose
Yeah.
believers believe that he rose from the dead. That they saw him.
Christ
and
is
it
not a
I got-
name.
boomed
I got
Christianity.
$10 on Tacitus
Christ-
and Josephus. Let's fucking
Christ
go.
was a title.
But I don't.
Christ
I
was
don't
a title
know.
they gave people.
I don't know
Yeah, the
what
Christos.
outside of that y'all are wanting. I don't know how this.
I mean, like I said, I got
addresses,
$10
like,
on
anything
Tacitus
outside
and
of y'all just
Josephus,
saying
and I'm
that
ready for that shit. Let's go.
history is
He's googling
incorrect
so hard right
or that
now.
you don't trust. You would hear me. My keyboard clickety clacks.
YC,
you would hear
give
it.
us, just give us the name of the document, and I'll put it up on the screen.
I don't have any problem if you go try and Google it and look shit up. I
He's
mean,
only
like I
2
said,
years
I
into
don't,
this religion,
I don't
so
have
I
any. I
mean,
don't have any
I
qualms
don't think
looking it
he's
up.
in.
This is.
All right, then look it up.
I don't know what
find
this
us,
has to
find us
do
the
with.
documentation that talks about Jesus being a real person.
No, you're right
Can
though.
you
I
tell
mean,
me? Can you tell
2
me
years
exactly
into
what
it.
you want?
you're going to
just
find
did.
Tacitus and Josephus,
That
and then
Jesus
we're
is a
gonna
real
bust the shit.
person.
We're gonna bust the shit out of Tacitus and Josephus, and you're gonna be fucking nowhere.
I think like
So
he's
I
2
mean,
years into this religion.
Tacitus would be
So
one. How would you bust them?
Bust him, Gretchen.
Because it was 100 years after Jesus fucking died. They didn't know him. They're just
Supposedly.
writing shit that they heard from other people.
So I guess just to be clear,
They're writing shit about the.
Are you
oh,
aware?
God,
Are you aware of what the Bible consists of?
Lies.
I'm very aware.
What are the documents?
Immoral laws.
Is it
Stories.
one document or is it multiple manuscripts?
It's multiple.
Multiple manuscripts
compilation.
over a time period.
Yeah. Do you know what that time period is?
Each manuscript in the Bible you would have to tackle. I'm trusting you did that, right? The historicity of the manuscripts in Scripture.
Have you?
I trust that you did that.
Yeah. You know the guy I mentioned, Kip Davis.
Yeah, I just joy y'all very hostile. I think to make
Dead Sea Scrolls
historical
expert.
claims, y'all could say
what a
very
nice
steeped in this shit.
Y'all could say that y'all don't trust it. That's okay. That's cool.
Why he's
Who said-
pivoting so hard?
Who? Yeah.
I
Why
called
are
it
you
lies
doing
and
that?
stories.
Who the
I
fuck's?
obviously
I'm not.
None of us said that.
Y'all want to lock
Trust it.
in on y'all's trust the historical accuracy of Scripture, of the Bible specifically, and then make claims like
There is no historical accuracy to
no one
Scripture.
talked about the Bible right now. The question was, do you have
Do
any
you know?
evidence
Do you
that
know how
Jesus
the Bible
even
is
existed?
used outside of religious context?
To
You know how
enslave.
scholars address it? Like
I'm aware. What does that have to do with anything?
We can keep talking about this. I just don't know how this is
Yeah, I don't feel like that.
personally addressing me.
Can-
But I mean, we
can
can
we
keep
go back-
talking about this.
Gretchen,
Can
I'm
we
sorry,
go
did I
back to you
miss-
were gonna give me historical evidence that there was a real Jesus? There was a real dude named Jesus.
I'm
that got
asking you what
crucified?
what would specifically satisfy that?
Anything outside of Christian writings that proves that he was a real
It's my
guy.
understanding you're aware of two people outside of Scripture who wrote about Christ, and you said they were.
That was 100 years
ago.
after the motherfucker died. I
They
want
didn't
someone that
write
wrote
Christ.
about it when
They
he was
wrote
alive.
about people that believed that there was a Christ.
Uh-huh.
There's a difference.
Let me find the.
They wrote about people that
Let me find
believed in
exactly
him.
where.
They didn't write about him being alive. They didn't know him. They never fucking knew him. Paul didn't even fucking know him. Well, Paul wasn't real either, so I mean, Paul didn't know anybody. But I'm the
It's like saying
minority
the
here.
Easter Bunny didn't know Santa.
I'm the minority around here with thinking Paul wasn't real. Most people kind of accept that he was. I don't. But Jesus, absolutely not. I mean, Jesus is supposed to be the most important guy in our entire fucking history, right? You'd think someone would have put pen to paper about him while he was alive. Anybody.
And also, if we ever get back to the
Like
historicity of the
even
Bible,
one person.
I'd like to go over the senses of Quirinius. Because that's a slam dunk against the historicity of the Bible.
I mean, you can't say it was too long ago. Alexander got his fucking mug put on coins. So, you know.
I don't think he's going to be much of an expert in this because he's like, he said he only started believing in this 2 years ago.
A couple years ago.
So, you know, so it's, I feel like I'd really like to know what made him decide that Christian was the better religion. Why not Buddhism? Why not, you know, like you said earlier, what the other religions? And what drew you to that one?
Yeah, we sort of got away from the symmetry breaker of what makes him right about saying Islam is wrong, but Jews are wrong for saying that he's wrong about Christianity. But it's fine. We're on this conversation
That's
now.
because he tried the Jesus and Paul thing.
I tried the what?
The Jesus and Paul were Jews thing.
Yeah, because
Well, that's what he believes.
they were.
He believes.
And now here we are at you trying to prove that Jesus and Paul were even fucking real. Because, dude, you went there, not us.
I actually didn't. I didn't go that they were real. I just said that they were.
Are you having
I just
trouble
said that-
finding anything outside of Tacitus and
And
Josephus?
this is like
Well,
step
no,
Right.
zero.
you have
of
you
the
have
heard of Christ before
conversation.
you have
Jesus before?
Thallus, you have Pliny the Younger, you have I don't even know how to pronounce this. Suetonius.
Yeah,
If
they're
that
all
one's weak, but
not claiming that
but
Jesus was
Tacitus is the
real.
most reliable. I see. This is
But
this
how
is why I
reliable
asked-
is it?
This is why
He never met
historians
Jesus.
use it.
Which
You want me to look up the how accurate, like how reliable it is?
It was a century after Jesus supposedly
This is
died. What
you
the-
asked.
how the fuck?
To
Like,
give you documentation on Jesus' real person. I asked you what would satisfy that.
I told
You know,
you
here's
need to
something
find
to
something
consider.
find something somebody wrote about him when he was alive.
Well, yeah.
That's what you find in
Tacitus
scripture. That's
was
multiple eyewitness
116
testimonies.
AD.
No.
Where
can
did he
you
build
can you
the wall?
name can you hold on? Can you name any of the eyewitnesses?
There was one person claiming 500.
Peter,
Yeah, that's a
He
claim.
was not a
Matthew,
witness.
And that was made
Mark.
way after he had.
No, they weren't.
No, Mark was not an eyewitness.
And by the way, even if Mark
How
and
many
Matthew
weren't?
were eyewitnesses, we don't have
Yeah,
any
y'all
writings
are
from
making
them.
claims that this is like.
Do you know the 12
y'all have yet
apostles?
to
Hold
y'all
on,
have yet
hold
to
on, hold
present
on.
me with anything.
Let's do a Christianity check. Do you know the 12 apostles? Can you name them?
What's the relevance here?
I can
Just
easily
checking
rattle
your-
them
how
off right
much you
now. You
know
want me to
about
do
it.
it? Peter, Andrew,
Sorry.
James, John, Philip, Thomas, Matthew, Bartholomew, James, Simon, Thaddeus, Judas. That's all 12. Notice how Mark and Luke are missing from the apostles. Mark and Luke didn't know Jesus.
I guess I'm waiting for the point.
I just said it.
You
Mark and
just
Luke
said
didn't
that
You
know
said
Jesus.
there are
You said
eyewitnesses.
they were eyewitnesses.
Yeah,
He just
you
demonstrated
tried to
that-
claim
Yeah.
that Mark and Luke were
Okay,
eyewitnesses.
so who said Peter wasn't one?
Well, we can say that based on the fact that we don't believe that Jesus actually existed. Where's
And
Peter's?
that's where we're gonna
where's
just
Peter's?
like
Where's
that's
Peter's? Where's Peter's?
that's where we're just
accounting
gonna
of Jesus?
to say that
Where's
Christ.
Peter's
You know, there's
accounting
a.
of Jesus outside?
Are y'all
of the
aware?
Can
Who
I
are
ask you
y'all aware that it is
Hold
a
on, we can't-
consensus?
see,
talk over everybody.
Consensus.
Everybody
Are
relax.
y'all aware that it's a consensus across historians that Christ existed?
Is it irrelevant?
It's a
Let me
consensus.
ask you a question.
across
Nobody
the
cares.
claim.
Y'all don't care. Okay,
Across the
that's cool.
claim.
That's cool. We can leave it
So
there.
you're trying to use
Because
the
there's
claim to
cultural
prove the
reasons for
claim.
why historians
I'm not
agree with
using the
it.
claim to prove the claim. I think
You
that
said
we are
there's
getting
consensus
into.
across the story.
It's a consensus with historians
Across
that
what?
Christ existed.
Why is it that? Why
But
is that?
we
Why
will
does
grant
that
that. I mean,
consensus
fine. If you want to
exist?
say he existed, but his divinity is what
No,
matters.
That's
neck
we
two,
can
neck
talk.
two.
We can talk about his
You know what?
divinity.
You don't
Like
That
grant
is
that.
exactly.
Hold on.
Wait,
Sorry.
wait. All right, everybody shut up. Everybody shut up. You see what Nectu just did there? He said, you know what? If you want us to grant that Jesus was real, fine, we'll do that. Because the important thing is talking about whether Jesus was divine or not. And that is why most scholars just say, who cares if he was real? Let's get to talking about the divinity and the resurrection.
And Jackie
And that
also has a
matters.
great point.
That
It is
fucking
definitely
matters.
is not historians of Christianity who are Christians are a microscopic portion of historians, and most don't even give it the time of day because it's so unattested to.
Yeah. And I also don't. We should take
The
turns.
majority of
talking, and we
scholars
should
agree that
also
Jesus
try
of
not to talk
Nazareth was a
about
historical figure who lived in the 1st century AD, supported by various ancient texts and archaeological findings. That's
Nice.
like
You're
a
reading
quick
from
search.
AI summary that pulls from like apologetic sources. Nice.
Yeah,
Good job.
can you give any of the archaeological findings?
You won't.
Yeah, the archaeology would be the key.
This is
one.
like
Santa Claus.
it's
Santa
like-
Claus is
he
real
doesn't
because
exist. I know this
they're
is
Santa.
across the
They're
story.
Santa
Y'all go-
hieroglyphs.
Y'all
They're
go,
Santa
no, it's not a
hieroglyphs
consensus
all across the Arctic.
story.
Hold
I
on.
look
We're all
up. Is
talking
it
at
a
the same time again.
Y'all say it's not a consensus. I say it is a consensus. Y'all go.
Not that-
y'all
wait,
have
Nobody
might be
ever
able
said
to-
it. No one.
Like,
No,
this
we
is-
didn't say it wasn't a consensus.
Oh,
You said it was
We
a-
didn't. Nobody said that.
Okay,
We.
so it's
I
said it was
agree with
irrelevant.
you.
okay. That's cool.
I agree with you that across, Bible, scholars, the consensus is that yes, Jesus was real.
But not. It doesn't mean it has nothing to do with his divinity.
But
Historical
not
Jesus
that he
only
resurrected
We
or
can
that he was the Son of God.
we can talk about.
I'm saying
divinity,
I
we can
don't
talk
give a fuck
the
about that
aspects.
consensus.
Talking about
I don't
history,
believe
just,
Jesus was a real
I
guy.
believe that or I don't believe that. Like we're not going to get anywhere here.
And
What we
also,
want you to
It's
do
it's
is
about what you
demonstrate the
can
divinity.
demonstrate. YC,
also, if
you
the
haven't been able to demonstrate anything. You've only been.
I don't
up
know
here
what you
telling
want.
us.
Y'all literally
giving
said
us
that y'all don't even
claims
believe
and
that
telling us
Jesus
Do you have a
what you believe.
relationship with Jesus?
It's a consensus that Christ
Do you have
exists.
a
Like,
Do you
this
have
is
a
weird.
relationship
All
with
right,
Jesus?
all right.
It's a weird
Hold on,
argumentation.
Nectu. Here, I'm going to demonstrate why an argument from consensus is fallacious. So, if the majority of people on the planet Earth believe that 2 + 2 = 5, does that mean that 2 + 2 = 5?
If there was a consensus that 2 + 2 = 5, do you understand how math works?
I do, and that's why I'm asking you. If there was a consensus that 2 + 2 = 5, would that mean that 2 + 2 = 5? It's a yes or no.
2 + 2 does not equal 5.
He understood the question and he
So,
conceded.
so
not what he's
just
asking.
because
not
there's a
asking if he thinks
consensus,
it's
hold on,
5.
Nectu. Just because there's a consensus claiming something does not
Yeah, I
mean
could.
that the claim is
I
true.
could ask you directly. If there's
So-
a consensus that 2 + 2 = 4, does that? I mean, that's correct, right?
It
This
is
doesn't
correct,
lead
but it's
anywhere.
not correct because of the
Doesn't lead anywhere.
consensus. It's
That's why I'm
correct
saying
because of
you
the
can say you
logic.
don't believe, and that's that. Like, if you don't want to,
No,
that's
you're
fine.
not
We can talk
understanding.
about
You're not
something
understanding
else.
why I
Ugh.
brought up the hypothetical. The
There was
consensus
once a
is not.
consensus
Gretchen, can
among
I get
all
through this, please?
scientists that the fucking that we were geocentric, that the sun actually rotated around the earth.
I'm almost through this. My point
Go
is
ahead,
that the consensus is not the truth-making property of the claim. Just because there's a consensus
So,
on some claim
show
does not
me-
mean that the consensus is making
And
that
that's
true.
cool. I've asked
Same as
when y'all
YC.
mentioned Jackie.
YC, calm down. I'm
I've
still
asked-
talking.
I have
YC,
something to
calm
go on.
down.
We're
Calm
gonna ask
down.
you to-
I know
we're
you
gonna
want to
ask
freak
you to-
out, but
to
you need to
steel
calm
man what he's
down
saying- what they're
and let
saying to
me
you.
get through my
The history
hypothetical.
You might
argument.
as well pay attention, 'cause
YC,
we're gonna ask you what
YC,
the
I'm
point of
still
what
not done
they're saying.
talking. I'm still not done talking. Okay, so just because there's a consensus of some claim does not mean that that claim is true. We understand this because if there's a consensus of 2 + 2 = 5, that doesn't mean that because it's a consensus it makes it true. Same is if there's a consensus that that 2 + 2 = 4. Even though 2 + 2 = 4 is true, it's not the consensus that is making that fact true. Okay, so just because there's a consensus among Christian scholars that Jesus was a real person, that consensus is not making that fact true. You need a demonstration outside of the consensus, and that's why an argument from consensus is simply fallacious. It does not follow.
Yeah, so what I'm asking you guys is give me anything that can prove the consensus wrong, right? So if the consensus was
We're
2
not
+
con-
2
we're not
= 5,
contesting the consensus.
if 2 + 2 = 5,
What
then
are you
you
not
can
understanding?
demonstrate how that is incorrect. And I'd look
We're-
and
you're
I
asking
don't, I don't
for
think
where
you
our
tracked my
position we
entire
don't
point
hold.
of that.
you're sitting here going, you're dying on consensus. I'm
No,
saying
you don't know
history
what
is not
he's
going to
saying
get
with this
anywhere. If
argument.
y'all
You can't even-
deny it, y'all deny it. That's
What did
cool.
RP say? What
Let's move on.
What was RP's point?
Yeah,
The
YC,
consensus
can you
doesn't
steel
make it
man my
true.
argument?
Consensus doesn't make it true.
Okay, and do you agree with
That's
that?
it.
And was that
Do
our
you agree
point?
with that?
Can y'all still man what I'm saying? in response to that?
Do you agree with
We're
that?
asked the question first.
The
We'll answer
Yeah,
consensus
you're saying that the
Man.
consensus does make it true unless we can disprove
I'm not.
that.
I'm
You
asking
are.
you. I'm asking you. So if
We're
the
telling
this
you that
is why
the consensus is irrelevant.
guys, this is why I said the consensus that 2 + 2 = 4. If you can demonstrate how that is not true, please
He doesn't
demonstrate it.
understand.
So
He doesn't
far,
understand.
I found 2 + 2 = 4. If we're equating math
He's
to this,
totally
if y'all want to
missing the
equate
point.
math to it, we
Oh
can
my
equate
God.
math
My
to it.
argument
He's
is
just too
not
stupid.
You're
my
not
argument.
understanding.
Hold on,
Y'all-
hold on. Let me
Guys, y'all are
clarify.
talking about consensus. If y'all are going
YC,
against
You don't
it,
understand.
pipe
You have not
down.
tracked.
Let
And
me
you have
go
not
ahead and
demonstrated
Already
clarify
that
for
you've
you.
tracked
Next
shit.
to, hold on.
let me land the
YC,
plane at least. Let me
no,
land the
let
plane
me
at least.
land my plane
Y'all
because you
aren't even
obviously
presenting
you're
any
still up
argument.
in the air. We
Y'all aren't
obviously
presenting
left you
any argument.
suspended. You probably just jumped out of the plane while I was trying to land it.
You're not
So here
presenting
we
any
go.
argument. Can you give me one
I'm
argument?
giving you a parachute. Okay, let's slow this descent down so that you don't crash into the earth. Okay, my argument is not that if something is consensus, then it is false. My argument
I didn't
is
say you were saying that.
consensus. You are that's how
I
you were strawing
didn't.
me. You said
I just stillmanned
that
you, did I not? I
no,
said
no, you did not. You
consensus doesn't mean it's
strawmanned
true.
me. You completely strawmanned me because you were trying to claim
What
that
I am
I would
saying is
believe
that if
that
you have something
YC, you
differ
can't
against
listen
it,
when
can
you
you
keep
please
You're not
yapping.
listening. This is the
So
problem.
go ahead and
This is how you
close
keep
your
arriving
mouth
at the
and
wrong.
listen.
Go ahead, land
Okay.
your plane.
What is your point of bringing up 2 + 2 = 4 being consensus? I already pointed out that it is not the consensus that is making that a true fact. It is simply the how math operates that makes it a true fact. Similar to how 2 + 2 = 5 is not being made true just because it's a consensus.
Have you ever done that, RP?
Yeah, can I respond?
That's why I stopped talking.
Yeah. So you equate it to math. If we're not equating anything to math, which I don't think you should equate history to math, what I am asking you, regardless of consensus, all I said was that I find the consensus to be true. That's all I was trying to communicate there. Is that the consensus
Why?
appears to be true, which is why I bring up 2 + 2 = 4 for equating. All I am asking, I asked this when y'all mentioned the Jew, what was her name? Jackie. I asked any kind of evidence
We're not
against
going to give
it.
you any kind of evidence that the consensus that
Okay,
Jesus existed isn't
so
true because that is
that
not a fucking position we hold.
that's why I said historic. We're not going to get anywhere. So let's
We
change
want
the topic.
evidence. We are trying to get past that. We want you to demonstrate the divinity of Jesus. Give a fuck all else about his existence, about whether or not he was a
What
historical
specifically
person.
do y'all want to
Show
talk
that he was
about?
a fucking divine being, and then we'll join you.
What do y'all want to talk about in terms of his divinity? Like what do y'all want to
Prove
talk
that he resurrected from the dead.
You want me
That's
to
not
prove
consensus.
that he resurrected from the dead?
Yes, prove that.
Even
That's
though
Or
a claim.
anything.
y'all
That's a claim of
deny
anything.
y'all
Christianity.
deny any historical fact to the
That's
Bible.
not historical consensus. You don't get to claim that resurrection is part of the historical consensus. That's just whether or not he fucking existed. It has nothing
Can
to do
we
with his
can we
divinity.
maybe
So
first
demonstrate his divinity
maybe
for us
establish that there
now.
is a God? Like y'all are
Yes,
y'all
that's
are
what I'm
I know
asking
you
me
Okay,
super
asking you
duper
go
for.
can't
for
do
it.
that.
y'all are asking me to
You know
prove
what? Go for it.
in documents that y'all don't even recognize as history. Like this
So
is a weird
now you're
argument.
strawmanning us again.
you made a very
I'm
good
not
point. We
strong.
should
Is it
first
your
we should
anything.
start
wait,
with demonstrating.
wait. Hold on. Stop right there, everybody. Is it your contention that the Bible is a history book?
Do you think the
YC?
Bible doesn't have history in it? Like, are you saying that it didn't record historical
That's
facts?
not what you said.
What do you mean
Yes, I'm
by
saying it doesn't
history?
record historical facts.
The Captain
Okay, I'm gonna leave
America
that
comic
there.
book series.
I'm not even gonna address that if that's what you think. I
the
wouldn't even
Captain
I wouldn't even address
YC,
that.
YC, the
The
Captain
Bible is
America
not a
comic
history
book
book.
It's not true.
series
Yeah, it's
talks
not
about
a
a
history.
historical event, World War II. Just because the Captain
Right.
America comic book series talks
Exactly.
about a historical event does not mean that everything that happens in the Captain America comic book series is true.
Yeah, you
Okay,
guys are
just
aware that the
because the
Bible doesn't
Bible,
just talk
hold
about
on,
divine things,
hold
right?
on. YC, just because the Bible talks about some historical events does not then follow that everything else the Bible talks about is true. Do you understand that?
Do I understand that everything that the Bible talks about is in history? That's not
No.
true. True history, sorry.
Just
Are
because
you
the
asking about
Bible
Captain
talks
America?
about just because the Bible talks about historical events does not then mean that everything else it talks about is true. Similarly to how the Captain America comic book series talks about historical events, it does not follow that
See, this is
everything in the Captain America
again,
comic book series is
just,
true.
We're just falling into this idea that did the World War happen? Yeah. Is Captain America real? No. Y'all are just gonna equate that to the Bible, say God isn't real. Could there be some things that are talked about that are true?
Why are you putting words in our mouths?
Why else would you
why
make
are
these
you
equivocations?
Why are you trying to get ahead of the argument? I thought you said you wanted to have a discussion.
I do want to have a discussion. I have
Yeah,
no
the
problem having a
argument is
discussion.
not
Y'all
that.
What are you doing?
Y'all have sat here instead of straw man. Y'all are talking about y'all want me to prove divinity from a book y'all don't even believe in. So I'm like, hey, maybe we step out of this and we just talk about God. Y'all don't want to do that. Y'all want to stay in
Oh,
the
no,
book.
I super
let's
duper
fucking
want to do
go.
that.
Deny,
Can it
and
be
I'm gonna
filled
be
at
like, well,
playtime?
this is true.
Absolutely.
And we're just gonna go back
Okay,
and
great,
forth.
great. So I see we are going
You
to step
want
outside of the Bible, and we're going to
you
have
want
the
to do that on
philosophical
philosophical
discussion
grounds? Because I
about
can make it
God.
filled up playtime.
Okay, so
So
first
y'all
of all,
talking that
what
time.
is your
I can't hear myself.
what is your definition of God?
Are you gonna go full Philbro on us? Tell me now.
I think y'all. I
Because
don't
I'll
know
shut
what
the
the.
fuck up.
I don't know what the.
If you want to do
I don't know.
philosophy,
I don't know what the
I'll
last guy
bow the fuck
what
out.
y'all were talking about. I think I would appreciate if y'all could dial back the hostility. If
What
we could have,
hostility?
if we could have a
I'm
conversation
asking
about
you
God, that's
a
cool.
simple
If you're asking
question.
me if I'll go Philibro, I don't know what that means. I'll speak honestly on what I believe. If you ask me
Is
a
this your
question,
first? Is this your first day in an atheist debate?
no, this isn't my first day. I think this is the first panel I've run into where I have multiple of them talking to me at once. Yeah.
It's weird that you don't know what a Philbro is.
Well, I know what a Philbro is. I think for you to ask the
okay. 'Cause
question
you said
without
you didn't.
knowing anything about me is kind of silly. I haven't Philbro'd you yet.
No, I was literally asking you if you were gonna go Philbro on us because at that point I'm going to step away because I don't fuck with philosophy at all. But the rest of these guys will totally go there with you.
That's why I
And
said if we could just reset and just talk about God, I'm all about that.
Yeah, and that's why I was trying to reset by asking you to first define God. So YC, go ahead and give me your definition of God.
So for me, God would be all knowing, omnipotence, outside of time, all good, loving. I think we'll just wrap that up in all good.
Okay, so you gave me traits of God. You did not give me a definition of God. A definition
He's
would be
okay,
like a
that's fair. He's
personal
outside.
ultimate foundation.
Yeah, he's personal, and he is the first cause, the uncaused first cause.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay. So in order for there to be a first cause, does there need to be a first moment of time?
In order for there to be a first cause, this needs to be a first moment in time.
Yes.
I think in order for something to be called the first uncaused, there would need to be a first moment in time.
Okay, so your position is that time didn't always exist?
No, not until the first uncaused made time exist.
So yes, you believe that time did not always exist because there was a first moment. I'm just trying to get a clarification.
Right. There's a first moment.
Okay,
so,
perfect.
Yeah, that's
perfect,
when time
perfect.
happens.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes. Okay. So we'll go ahead and run this argument then. So, do you agree that an act of creation requires a before and after event?
Sorry, can you repeat that? My headset's a little janky.
Okay. I'll speak up. My mic's been acting up the last couple days. Do you agree that an act of creation requires a before and after event?
No.
Okay, can you go ahead and explain to me how an act of creation does not require before and after events?
I guess you would have to explain before and after. The act of creation would be the
Okay.
moment in which something starts.
Let me go ahead and explain it then. Okay.
Yeah.
Because there needs to be a moment in which the act of creation has not happened yet. Okay, that's the first moment. Then the act of creation occurs, and then there is now the moment that the act of creation has been instantiated. So we have the moment of before creation and the moment of after creation. That is why an act of creation requires a before and after event.
Right, within time.
We haven't gotten to time yet.
Well,
if you want to concede that then an act of creation must happen within time.
That's the only way that happens.
Right. Because an act of creation is a sequential happening.
Apply time to the creator when time didn't start until the creator created.
No, I'm going to demonstrate how it is impossible for the creator to have created time. Now, if you think that a before and after event can happen atemporally, then you are simply going to be invoking a contradiction, because the property of there being no creation and the property of there being creation cannot exist simultaneously. Do you think contradictions can exist?
You said the creation and the property of creating?
Could you repeat that?
It's like, could you repeat what you said?
What part do you need clarification on?
You said the creating and the creation.
Okay, so the property of there being no creation and the property of there being creation, if those exist simultaneously, that is a contradiction. That is a P and not P.
I didn't say they existed simultaneously.
That's the only way they can exist atemporally. Why? Atemporally, because there is no distinction in different events in time. Everything is happening all at once.
Why would the thing that is created, that's actively created, have to exist?
He's saying that the act of creation is an act, and it does take time.
Right. So the time being in that which is created is somehow applied to that which is outside of what is created.
No, I'm going to demonstrate that outside of time is a completely incoherent concept. So an act of creation requires a before and after event. Premise 2, before and after events must happen within time, otherwise you derive a contradiction. If before and after events must happen within time, that means that time is a prerequisite for an act of creation. If time is a prerequisite for an act of creation, that means that time itself cannot be created.
But you're applying what is created. You're applying those rules to outside of time.
This is just simple logic. Is your God illogical? Is your God illogical?
Time was created when he created it.
Can your God do illogical things?
Can my God do illogical things?
Yes.
What do you mean by illogical things?
Like violate the laws of logic.
Oh, look, it's winter. Hi, winter.
Can you give me an example?
Can your God both exist and not exist at the same time?
No.
Okay, so your God is bound by the laws of logic. Therefore, your God would be bound by this argument that I've presented.
You wouldn't.
Now, I can put this on screen
and not exist. That doesn't require time.
I can put this on screen and
you
have
agree
it
with that?
formalized if you want to like attack any the
RP, do you agree
soundness
with
of
that?
any of these.
The
Hold on.
existence doesn't require time. It doesn't need time. Like something doesn't need time to exist.
Yes, I do believe that.
You agree with that? Okay.
Yeah, but I don't think that anything that exists atemporally can initiate a change.
Why?
Because time is a prerequisite to enact change.
Why?
Because of the argument I just gave you. Do I
You're
need to put it on
you're
the
saying
screen so that you can
you're saying there was
follow
a
along?
before and after creation, so there must have been time to
Yes,
create.
necessarily. That is the
Why are
logical
you
entanglement.
scoffing at that? You just said
So-
before and after. Those are time words.
So
Mm-hmm.
I'll go ahead and throw this up on the screen since you're not able to track it in your head. All right. P1. An act of creation requires before and after events. P2. Actually, tab that. Before and after events requires time, else you derive a.
Yeah, I mean, he had to begin to create, right?
Oh, whoops.
Exactly. You
No,
go from
you don't have
not
to.
creating
Like
to creating. That's a change.
this is where y'all miss the mark. Yeah, you don't have to
P3.
begin to be able to create.
You
Like
do.
this is
Yes,
this.
you
You
do.
change states. You
Why?
change from the state of not creating
He
to creating. That's a change in states. That's a
he had
change.
he had to begin to create. He had to begin to decide to create. He had to begin. What I mean,
You had to
come
go
on.
from a state of not creating to
he-
creating. That's a change.
It's a change. What does that have to do with time?
Time, it requires time. Change.
That's what
in
time
order to have
is. It's a
change,
measurement of change.
yeah.
Decision is required. Like time is required for decision to take place.
Yeah,
Can you
because there's a
can you
moment before the
demonstrate that?
decision and a moment after the decision.
Before this? So
Before and after.
because you have a moment in time where there is before the decision is made and after the decision is made. There you go. That applies.
But
like
creation
that
is
just
an
kind of
act.
fits the
It's
idea
not a
of
thought. It's not a
one has
decision.
to
You
It's an
be
just
in
act.
said
time
it.
to create.
You just said it
You're trying
yourself.
to
You
take
have
it
a
into
moment
material
in
realm.
time where there was before the decision.
That's me stepping into
You
your
said it.
worldview. Yeah.
There
So
was a
because
moment
you have
in time
right, you have
that
a
was
moment in
before the
time
decision.
before you make a decision, and then there's a moment in time after the decision.
Creation is an
Somehow
act,
making a
though. That's what you're
decision is
missing.
associated with time.
Yeah, and
Creation is an act.
both are moments
So let's
in time, right?
I have a program.
Say your own words.
Hold on.
Both are moments in time, correct?
Let's say I have a program, and in this program, time is measured differently. I made it that way. Time is measured
She asked
differently.
you a question.
Am I within the bounds of that program's time?
Why
There's
should
still
she answer
some
your
sort of
question? You
time
don't want to answer
happening.
hers.
There's
You
still
want
some
us to
sort of
answer your
time
questions,
happening
but
for
you don't want to
you.
answer ours.
So God has some sort of God time. That God time will run into the same issue. That God time cannot be created.
God is
because
eternal.
time is eternal, per this argument.
Mm-hmm.
Time can't be eternal if it started. If there was a
And
point,
time
in time
didn't start. I
Time
don't
didn't
think
start.
that
Can you
time
demonstrate
started.
that?
Yes, this argument.
This argument because decision you think is associated with time.
Do you know how chain arguments work? If the chain argument follows a valid inference rule, then the conclusion necessarily follows. So your only point of attack would to be to disagree with P1, P2, P3, or P4. So can you disagree with any of these premises?
Is God unchanging?
Not what I asked. Can you disagree with any of these premises?
An act of creation requires before and after events. Before and after events requires time, else you derive a contradiction. If before and after events requires time, time is a prerequisite for an act of creation. If time is a prerequisite for an act of creation, time cannot be created.
For any
time
act.
cannot be created. For any, it says for an act.
I'm
for any
focusing
act.
specifically on an act of creation for this argument, but it does follow that like any sort of action cannot happen outside.
Right. So do you know what God you're arguing against?
I'm arguing against the definition that you gave.
No, do you know what God
I'm
you're
arguing it.
against?
I'm arguing against your God concept. This is
This
based
is-
on
this
the
is- this whole
information that you
premise-
gave me.
this whole premise is
now,
based-
Now, which premise do
Are
you
you gonna let
disagree
me-
with? Premise 1,
I
2, 3, or 4?
disagree.
Premise 1, 2, 3, or 4?
Have a contradiction. If before and after events requires time, time is right for an act of creation. Premise 3.
Premise 3. Okay. So if before and after events require time, P2, it necessarily entails that time is a prerequisite for an
I think
creation.
I
What
think
is
to be
your
able-
what is your problem specifically? with
Yeah.
premise
So again, I think I would appreciate it if you could answer my question. Is that, do you know what God you are arguing against?
I already answered the question. Now, what is your problem
Yeah.
with premise 3?
You're
Is God
good.
unchanging?
What is your problem with premise 3? Stop
I'm
trying to
I'm,
pivot.
I'm kidding.
You're
I'm not
running. You're
pivoting.
sprinting away because
Your
you know
whole
you can't
premise-
defend your problem with premise
No,
3.
your whole
Now
premise
go
is
ahead
that,
and give
there
me
is a change that takes place, correct?
Why are
That-
you asking
yes,
the atheist if
because-
God
Hold
is
on,
anything?
Hold on.
Because
RP, you said
premise.
yes?
Okay, yeah,
That there
yes.
is-
A change
this whole-
does
this
take
whole
place
thing, a change takes
because
place.
of P1. Look here, an act of creation requires a before and after event. It necessarily is the fact that a change would take place. It would go from a state of affairs with there not being time to a state of affairs with there being time. That is a change.
Right.
Can
And the
you
God you're
demonstrate
arguing-
that is not a change?
The God you are arguing against does not change.
He can enact changes in the state of
No,
affairs.
he eternally wills. He
Okay,
does
so
not change.
was God eternally willing the act of creating time?
Yes.
Okay, so time always existed. So therefore
We're
your
talking
argument
not
your
outside of
argument
time,
just
outside of knowledge.
loses. Like
You
you
know
took
the
your
argument.
argument out behind the shed and you shot it in the head.
It
You're
doesn't.
trying to argue that there was a beginning to
No,
time. If
your
God was
argument is
eternally
that a
willing
decision-
time
a
into
decision-
existence, that means that time
Hold
was
on,
always
RP.
existing.
Your argument is that God made a decision. He made a change to bring creation into being. If God
Yeah.
eternally wills,
If God eternally wills, then time always existed.
no, there was no change being enacted. It doesn't require
Time
time.
always existed. What was he?
RP,
Was
you're
he?
not- you're
Was
not
he
paying attention
always?
to the argument
Was
you're
he?
presenting.
Was
If
he
God
always?
eternally wills, there is no change being made. Time was created. That's it.
Do you
There's no
understand?
change.
Do you understand what it means to eternally will an act of creation? It means that he's always doing, sustaining that act of creation eternally. It means that there is no beginning because it's eternal. If there's a beginning, then it's not eternal. Therefore, you are trying to argue for
There-
time
there
being
is
eternal.
No, there is no before deciding, and there is no like after the decision.
Right. So it'd be time
Right.
always
He
existed.
eternally wills.
Time always existed. Okay,
No,
so time always
there was
existed.
no- he made it.
I'll take the concession.
You're the-
Time always existed. Let's go.
You're the one. You're the one that claimed causation, dude. You were gonna end up here no matter what.
He is the uncaused cause. Like he made it
That's
happen.
a claim. You
He
can't
eternally
demonstrate
wills. You can't demonstrate that time didn't have a beginning.
I just did with this argument, and you are
It-
you are
it-
scared
it
to
doesn't.
death
If we're-
to try
if
to
you're-
interface
you're
with any of the
utilizing the
premises
argument
because you
against
know you
God,
can't
you don't
attack them because they're
understand.
sound. If any of these premises are unsound,
RP,
by
you're
all
using
means,
an
please
argument.
demonstrate it.
RP, he eternally wills. There is no change. You're presenting an argument
Right.
that
You're
doesn't
not
apply
understanding what that entails,
to an
buddy.
uncaused cause.
You're blundering so hard that you've tripped off the concrete and smacked your head on the road. You're concussed. By eternally willing time into existence, that means time is eternal.
Can you tell me who the Christian God is?
I don't care who the Christian God is. I thought we were
Well, how
getting
do you
away
know
from
what
the
you're-
Bible.
how do you know what you're arguing?
You're wanting to pivot all the way back to the Bible because you got fucking slammed on the philosophy.
It's not pivoting to the Bible.
Yes, it is. Yes,
you're
it is.
arguing.
You said you wanted to talk about
RP,
like proving
you're
God
arguing.
exists, not the Christian God.
You're arguing.
And we're not arguing about the Christian God right now.
in
We're
what God
arguing
I
about your
believe
God
in.
concept. If you wanted to
You're-
argue about the Christian
we're not talking about the
God,
historicity.
then you should have given the
RP,
definition
we're not
of
talking
the
about the
Christian God.
historicity of the Bible. But
No,
if you're going to
we're not.
argue against the God that if you're going to argue against the God I believe in, argue against the God that I believe in.
I am.
By the way, the word is historicity.
You can't support the God that you believe in because you can't interface with this argument. It
You're not even
completely
arguing against the God I
defeats your
believe in.
concept of time and its inability to be created.
You're not arguing against this argument. Does not.
If something is created, did it always exist?
If something was created, it always exists. That's what you're asking me?
Yes. That
If
is the
something was
question.
created, then it always exists.
Okay, so no, it didn't always exist. If something is being enacted eternally, is there a beginning to that inaction?
Say that again.
If something is being enacted eternally, is there a beginning to which that thing is being enacted?
What do you mean? I said eternally willed.
So God began to create?
No.
Okay, so then time always existed if God did not begin to create time.
No, there was no. He eternally willed.
Right,
Time-
and if
time
he
came-
eternally
time
willed
came
time
with a
into
long
existence, if time came into existence, that means that it goes from a state of affairs where there was no time and changes into a state of affairs in which time now exists. Either
Yeah,
that,
I mean,
or
all
your
this-
God was eternally enacting time into existence.
All this
in
does
which
is
case,
apply-
that means that time did not begin. Time
All this does
existed
is apply
eternally.
a rule within time in which was created before and after and tries to apply it outside of itself. I don't think you understand what eternally will means.
I think you don't understand what eternally willing something means.
Yeah, you're applying an argument that doesn't apply to the God that I believe in.
Yeah, okay, so God.
What does
God
eternally
has
willing
this,
mean?
God
Sorry.
has this idea in his mind that like time will come about. Okay, is there a state of affairs in which time has not come about in God's existence?
Sorry, repeat your question. I was listening to Gretchen.
Okay, so
I would like
God
to know what eternally
is,
willing
I'm
means.
going to try to steel man your dumb idea of eternally willing something. So like God for all of time has had this idea that like
I just wanna hear
time
him
is going
define it.
to exist. Okay, so was there ever a state of affairs in which God existed and time did not exist?
Right. And the scripture.
Okay, great. And so after God creates time, it is now a state of affairs that time exists. That's a change, buddy. It goes from the state of affairs of time not existing to the state of affairs of time existing.
It's a change in those who are within time.
It's a change period to the sum total of the state of affairs.
What do you mean by
do
total?
you hear about the B theory
The
of time?
change happens within time. Like
You
you're
are
applying
really
time to outside
unable
of
to
time.
track this.
I don't think you know what
Because there's no
eternal
such
means,
thing
you don't know
as
what eternally
outside of
willed
time.
means.
Outside of time is an illogical concept.
It's,
Can you demonstrate that?
not.
Can you
Like,
demonstrate
you're
that
not the
outside of
first to try to
time
say
is
that.
even logical? Go ahead and give your argument for outside of time existing.
You want me to give my argument for something existing outside of time?
Yes.
All right. So I'm gonna say God.
That's not an argument, buddy. An argument requires
Well, I think
premises and a conclusion.
The time was
saying God requires me to
okay.
presuppose that God exists.
Time was just forever. Time's always.
Yes, time is eternal per this argument.
Time's eternal. Time
Yes.
doesn't have a beginning or an end.
Correct.
Really?
Yes.
So how do the rules apply to it?
What do you? What rules?
An end and a beginning.
There is no end and beginning.
Nobody
and so
said
they don't
anything
need
about an end or a
to apply
beginning.
to time.
Really? So time can be eternal.
Yeah.
And that's chilling.
Yeah. Time can be eternal, and your God could be eternal, but
Can you
he
show
has
me?
to
Can
be
you show me that
eternal
time?
within time.
That's cool. Can you show me that time is eternal?
This
many future
argument,
days are there?
holy shit.
Jesus.
How many future days are there?
I can't tell you. I only live for a moment.
Right, there's an infinite amount.
Okay. So can you demonstrate how time is eternal?
This argument. It's sitting right in front of your nose. Like at this point, I think you must be illiterate or something.
Okay. Can you tell me what God I believe in?
That's up to you, buddy. And what
tell me
God
what
you believe
eternally
in
will
was
means.
already discussed before we got into this argument because you made a claim about your God being outside of time. That's why you even brought this argument up.
Right. He is
Now, are you
outside of
able to engage with this argument at all? Like, do
Can
you
you
want
tell
to
me what
try
eternally will
attacking
means since you
any?
understand my God?
I did, and we've gone through this
What
like
is it?
3 fucking times.
Can you give it to me one more time?
Okay, so if your God is eternally willing something, it means that he has this idea in his mind for all of time, or for all of existence, or however you want to cash it out, that this will be the case. It doesn't necessarily mean that it is the case like in that state of affairs, but it will be the case in a different state of affairs. The issue with eternally willing
Right.
something
So, okay,
like time
right there,
is that
right there.
listen,
Hold on,
listen.
RP, right
The
there, you're
issue,
applying time.
listen,
Like,
YC.
right there, you're applying
The
time.
issue is that no, I'm talking about states of affairs. States of affairs are different from time. And there cannot be a change of states of affairs. There cannot be a change of states of affairs in which will render a contradiction, because, like you admitted, your God can't do contradictions. Your God is logical. Your God is not
How does
illogical.
states of affairs not fall into time?
Because it's atemporal. I'm not using. Where's the temporal language when I talk about states of affairs? Where's the temporal language? What
right,
word
so,
in
you know what? I'll
states
play with
of
it.
affairs is temporal? Which
So
word?
God is unchanging.
Like a
He
photo is a
eternally
state
wills.
of affairs.
There is no
Think
change
of it
in
like
his
that.
mind. He doesn't start willing. He doesn't stop willing. He eternally wills. Right? So time starting marks all the rules in the beginning of time. For you to apply rules of time to something eternally will, you're talking about state of affairs, and there was some kind of change, and like that's not the God I worship.
Do you know what the difference is between the A theory of time and the B theory of time?
No, he doesn't, obviously.
Never mind.
It would absolutely be a change, because you'd be going from a state of affairs in which time does not exist to a state of affairs in which time does exist. Time does not exist and time does exist are contradictory properties. They cannot happen at the same moment. They cannot happen within the same state of affairs, okay? Because they cannot happen within the state of affairs.
No one is saying that
illogical and time cannot begin.
Existed and didn't exist at the same
That's what
time.
you are trying to argue for.
That's not what I'm arguing.
It is. It necessarily is.
It's not. I don't think you understand my argument. Like for you,
I think you don't understand how time works, buddy.
The Christian thinks that time must exist and not exist, and there is a change that takes place. So that must mean that time exists within. Like you're not understanding the argument.
YC, what does outside of time mean?
I disagree with you. I think RP does understand.
What does outside of time mean?
Outside of time means the rules of time.
Does that mean?
Right?
Does that
Don't apply
mean
to
there
you.
is a
You're
place?
eternal.
Does that mean that there is one space where there is time, and another space where there is not time?
Where do you? I don't even know.
It's a very simple
genuinely,
question.
I genuinely don't
Like
understand
I
how you
didn't
even
use
how you
anything
even grasp
anything
that
more complicated than fifth
or
grade
ask
fucking
that.
words.
It doesn't apply to the rules of
What
time.
does outside of time
It
mean?
is eternal. It is timeless. Time does not apply. Eternal.
That's what outside of time means to you? Is eternal?
Yeah, no beginning, no ends. The rules of time do not apply.
Yeah, time is required for
What?
the properties
That
of the
is not what
states of
eternal
affairs
means.
to be able to have different properties.
He's just saying his special pleading is all it is at that point.
How
Can I
is
answer
time eternal if you don't have time?
Can I answer that?
Did you just say eternal doesn't mean
No, Felix.
there is no beginning or end?
No, I said eternal does not mean outside of time. I asked you what outside of time means, and you said it means eternal.
Right, when we're calling God eternal. We're talking about the uncaused cause.
We're just talking about fucking time right now. I asked you, what
Outside
does
of
it mean to
time
be outside of
would
time?
mean that the rules of time do not apply. There is no
Because there
beginning
is
and end.
because there is a
That's what we would
place
say
somewhere.
eternal is. That
There's some
you're not affected by time. That's what
right,
outside
which
of
means
time
there is no time there, right?
Right.
So if there's no time,
But
then
then
change can't
if
take
there's
place.
no time there and there is a place where there is time, right?
Mm-hmm.
Two different places, one has time, one doesn't. Now do you see how Arpy's telling you you're arguing that there is time and not time at the same fucking time? You get it?
Is there a reason you're screaming at the top of your lungs?
Because you're frustrating the shit out of
Yes, because you have a hard head and you're not letting any of this information in.
No,
You've asked
we all-
Arpy like
we're
6
all on the same
fucking
page.
times.
You're not arguing.
How can
You're not understanding the argument from.
You're the one who's not understanding. We've explained it to you.
Y'all are applying time to a timeless, like outside of time. Like you're applying.
You're
something.
claiming a timeless God. You don't have a demonstration of your God
There's
being.
You don't have
There's
a
no such
demonstration
thing.
that
You don't have a
time
My
clue
is.
what you're talking
demonstration
about.
is
You
the
don't have a
fucking
demonstration
argument,
that time is
dipshit.
eternal.
Look at the
That's
argument in front of you.
literally looping.
That's
You're looping.
there is no
You're
such
just
thing as
going,
outside of
Time is
time.
eternal because time exists. Oh,
You're just
like
a dumbass.
that's it.
You're
That's
just
all
a
y'all are
dumbass.
doing.
How is
You are just
eternal
a
measured
dumbass.
if you don't have time?
Who said anything about? Oh
You said
my
your God is
gosh.
eternal,
How?
right?
How? Yes,
Is-
God is eternal. Who said?
Okay,
anything
give your
about
definition
measuring
of
it? What is
eternal.
happening right now?
Give your definition of eternal.
There is no beginning, and there is no end.
Are beginning and end temporal words?
What's up, Eric? You should jump in, Eric. You're good at this one.
Are beginning and end temporal words?
Are beginning and end temporal words?
Yes.
Yeah, they require time.
Beginnings and ends
How do-
happen within time.
How do they?
And
how do
so,
they- how do they
if something,
require-
if the definition of something being eternal is it has no beginning or end, and beginning and end are temporal words, that means something eternal must exist within time.
No, he's making a negation. He's saying no beginning, no end. He's not saying beginning and end.
It doesn't matter
I made
what
that
he's
very
saying.
clear, but yeah.
Either way, those
There-
words.
There's no. He cannot. He cannot substantiate his claim that there's a
Neither
such
can
thing as
y'all talking
outside
about
of
time being
time.
eternal. Y'all just drop to the argument. Time exists, ergo there can't be anything outside of time. Like that.
How
You have
can
no
there?
demonstration that there
doesn't
that outside of
demonstrate
time
anything.
is a coherent
I'm
concept.
sorry you disagree with logic, but logic.
It does.
demonstrates
Y'all,
you're
y'all,
wrong.
y'all sitting here going. Y'all sitting here.
Y'all.
talking as
Let-
if y'all
let-
don't
You're
understand what
just
these
fucking
arguments
crying
versus
now.
words are.
Yeah.
I'm
You're
not.
just meta
I'm not
crying
saying-
now. Yeah, you are
If
because
y'all-
it's all you fucking got.
If y'all don't,
You
What do
guys,
mean this
you
is all
guys
I
can't do
have?
it. It's you that can't prove nothing. No, it's you guys. That's
No,
what
y'all are sitting here going.
No,
Y'all are
it's
sitting here presenting the
y'all guys
argument.
that can't do it.
It's one
Uno
against
reverse. You don't know what you're talking about.
4, 5, 6 people. So it's like, yeah, if y'all all
You have
subscribe
God on
to
your
No,
it,
side,
it's,
don't
y'all
it's
you?
all
more
like
like
It's not a fair match,
more
right? You
like
have God on your
six,
side.
7 people.
See
Not doing it.
that
How is that
statement.
fair?
That statement. What did you say right there? It's not a fair match because what?
You have God on your side, don't
You
you?
don't understand the God. That right there
You
tells
have.
me you
Is
don't
God
understand the God.
real? Do
There
you
is
think
no
God is
God, so
real?
that
You
makes
should
You
have
have
sense.
God
no
on your side.
demonstration of your God.
I understand God perfectly. He doesn't
Can
exist.
you?
God,
Can
that was
you?
simple.
Right?
Can you
Holy
stop?
cow.
Can you stop for a
Win
second
Ray.
and
Gold
wonder
star
why I
Ray.
said that? Can you stop for a second and wonder why I said that?
Why
That
you said
statement that you
what?
just said. It's not a fair match. You have God on your side, right? And I
Right.
replied with that, saying that you don't know the God that I worship. Why would I say that?
Nektu was mocking you. He was
Dude,
mocking you
you
about
already
crying
told us
because
you were a
supposedly
Christian, and you gave us the typical bullshit
Omniproperty.
triomni
We
outside of
know you're
time crap.
apologetic, and we know where they come
We
from.
know what you're fucking doing. We've
The
we've
whole
heard it.
the whole time thing is
We're
just
not as
really,
dense
really
as you.
frustrating because time isn't it's such a fucked up thing in general. Like do you know what now is in reality? Do you think there's a now?
Do you
Do
know
you
what
think
the A theory of
you-
time is and what the B theory of time is?
I mean, it's so insanely complicated, right? Like it's
Oh,
paradoxical,
is this
it's
Ray
not
talking?
intuitive, and as soon as we bring it
Yeah,
into like
that's Ray talking.
I thought it was the other guy. Sorry, Ray.
no,
No.
it's fine, dude. Like it's just the whole time thing. Just like the whole thing bugs me because like what we understand of time now is fucking not intuitive at all, right? So to just invoke it in a way that like you think it's intuitive is just wrong to begin with. I would rather talk
So,
about like I would rather talk about okay. So do you believe
anyone
that,
on this
do you
anyone
believe
on
in
this panel have y'all I'm not even saying studied. Have y'all do y'all understand the philosophical argument against this?
Against what?
Yeah,
We've been
This-
obviously,
I've been
I'm
watching.
getting it.
Are you fucking kidding
The
me?
one that's on the screen? I
Yeah,
understand.
I know the
what's
argument
on the
against
what's on the screen?
Christianity.
Yeah, I understand
Yeah,
what's on the screen.
You know what? Why? See, I'm
I
curious. Just
respond
as
to
as a
this. I
total
gotcha.
total
Who am I
sidebar.
talking to?
You're talking to me right now.
Okay.
It's just a total sidebar to let a little air out of here. You know, just
Yeah.
lower the pressure a little bit.
Yeah.
Curious why you didn't decide to go to someone like Justin or Ian or Blitz or
Who?
Really?
Really?
You don't know who any of those people are?
No.
Or Monkey Boy or Danny? Well, Danny doesn't really.
Is this your first time calling in to an atheist call-in show?
No, this isn't my first time. This is the first time I've
have you-
seen
who have you
atheists
talked to
present
before?
this. I've seen this is the first time I've seen atheists present this as
This happens in
as some
almost
kind of
every.
valid
Ian does
argument. No,
Blitz
this
does
Well,
is genuinely.
you're
I'm not even.
you're
I'm not
clearly
even.
familiar with debate. I'm just trying to
Yeah.
figure out
No, I
do you
don't. I don't.
hang out watching Jim Bob and Jay Dyer, or do you even
No, I
bother
don't.
going
I
to
don't watch.
the atheist
I've heard.
channels?
I've heard. I've heard of Jim Bob and Jay Dyer. I haven't watched anything of theirs.
Well, that's good. That makes me feel a little better about you.
But it's just the first time I've seen this presented as if this is a this is.
This is
I
a common-
genuinely. I mean this genuinely. I'm not even. This is the first time
What makes me think
on
that
an
you've
atheist
not,
panel
that you've not been
where I've seen
not
this
really looked around the
presented as if
channel.
this is fully this is like a kill all argument. This is the first time. I that's why I asked earlier, have y'all actually thought about this with anyone on the panel?
Yeah, we didn't make this up today.
Yeah, I don't think y'all
have you
y'all aren't
heard
the
have
first
you
to
heard
make
of
this
Ian?
argument in history.
Have you
Yeah,
heard
we're
of
not the
allegedly
first.
Ian?
Allegedly, Ian. Is he the does he have curly hair and glasses?
Yes.
Yeah.
No, he doesn't have
Yeah.
glasses.
No
He
glasses.
used to wear glasses, but he
Oh,
doesn't.
he has curly red
Yeah,
hair,
you're thinking of the
orange
right
hair?
guy.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been scrolling on YouTube and I've seen his stuff pop up.
He's a really he's not like a philosophy major. He's trying to go to school for it, but he isn't currently. But he knows his shit
He's
when it
fucking
comes to
tough though.
philosophy. Yeah.
And just so you know, you're arguing against two of
I
his
recommend you
mods
try
right
calling him
now.
because I can't do. I can.
Like-
Ian is way better than me. Ian
Well, of course he is.
Yeah, well, yeah. But I'm just saying, I recommend you call Ian if you want to talk philosophy about any religion. He would
Oh,
love to
come
talk to
on.
you.
YC can't even get past RP.
I don't
Huh?
think he's
Well, no,
equipped
I'm just
for
saying
that.
Ian would still appreciate
Again,
his
it's not
call.
even that. I think I would appreciate
Eric, we
a
already
dialogue with the philosophy behind
established
this.
we already established that with YC. He has conceded that God cannot enact contradictions.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
we did that
he's-
like probably about an hour ago at this point.
Another thing I want to say,
Yeah.
YC, is don't take anything like if it gets heated, it's just debate, dude. It's nothing personal. I don't have anything against you as a human being. Okay, like I don't. It's not like
I hope not. That kind of be intense.
Right? Yeah, it doesn't mean nothing to me. You know what I'm saying? I enjoy the confrontation. I enjoy the back and forth. So,
Yeah.
but I do take it seriously. And
Unless you want to talk politics, then
I get way more passionate about politics.
I
I'm gonna get mean.
know nothing
Right?
about politics.
There's
I
no
don't
whole bars
dive
when it
into
comes to
that
politics.
field.
Now you make me want to ask because I'm a gay and I'm furry. So does
Ian is
any
in school.
does any
Did
of
you say
that
gay
have,
and furry, or what?
Yeah, I'm
okay.
I'm a gay. Furry.
I didn't know what you said after gay.
Thanks, Jackie.
I'm gay and furry, and does that have any problem? Do you have any issue with that in your life? Does your religion say anything about that?
I mean, I not the furry part for what I'm aware of, but the gay part, yeah.
So you have an issue with the gay part, or your religion does, and what you believe.
Yeah. Well, I have an issue with the gay part in that it is a sin. I don't have anything against you.
Why ought we not be gay?
Why ought we not be gay?
Mm-hmm.
I'm kind of curious of where it says that gay is a sin.
Leviticus 18.
Yeah, Paul talks about it too.
I think it's Leviticus 18. I have to pull up the Bible.
In the Old Testament, yeah.
So the Old Testament.
Yeah. Well, Paul talks about it too. I can pull that one up too.
So what parts of the Old Testament do you like agree with and don't agree with? Like, because there are things in the Old Testament. Slavery is an actual thing that's justified.
Well, if you're asking me what I agree with, I would say I agree with the Bible like in its entirety. What I apply, what I apply to my life, I apply the moral law, not the ceremonial or civil.
Well, morally, it was okay to own slaves and own people from other countries. So, I mean, do you agree with that then? I guess since you agree with the whole Bible.
Oh, did you hear what I said?
Yeah, I heard you say that you agree with.
I agree. I agree with the Bible, right? And I wouldn't. Yeah, I agree with entirely in that I find it to be truthful. I hold it to be true. It's kind of weird to.
So is it true
like
that
to
it's
say
okay
to
to
say
own
do
slaves?
you agree with the Bible? It's kind of weird. It's like asking do I agree with like poems in the Bible?
YC, is it true that it's okay to own slaves?
Is it okay to own slaves?
Is it true that it's okay to own slaves?
Is it true that it's okay to own slaves? No, I would find it to not be okay to own slaves.
So you find it
then
immoral.
you disagree with the Bible.
You found an immorality in the Bible.
And we're not talking about the indentured servants that were the Israelites. You can't rule over your fellow Israelite. We're talking about the nations around you. You can buy. It says in the Bible
you
that you
fucking
can buy your
can.
slaves.
You can rule over
Yeah,
Israelites
so
as long as
whatever y'all
they're
want to talk about.
fucking girls.
Are y'all aware
Oh,
of
yeah,
the?
you're right. You're
The
absolutely right.
girls
But I'm
were
just saying
fair
it says
fucking
that.
game, whether they were
Are y'all
Israelite
aware
or not.
of the letter
But
Paul
it does
wrote
say
to
that you
the
can't rule
slave
over your
master?
fellow Israelite.
Paul didn't exist.
It also
As one of the laws.
talks about.
Oh wait,
it
are
also
you
talks
saying that
about if
God?
someone-
Are you now saying that God changes?
No, I'm not saying that
Okay,
God
okay,
changes.
okay. So then it doesn't matter if Paul later said that it's not okay to own
Well, this
slaves.
is
It
why
matters
this is
if God said it was
who was
okay in the first place.
who
Let's go
said
ahead
they
and
were
read the
who said
Bible.
they
Do you want to
were.
read the Bible?
Yeah, we can.
Let's
Hold
read the
on.
Bible.
Who
Okay.
said they were gay and furry? Which one? I wasn't looking at the screen.
Noga.
Noga.
The
Noga.
one that's got a dragon. As
Yeah,
his,
Noga. That's why I asked you to hear what I said. There's ceremonial, civil, and moral laws. So we can get into the separation of those. But
Were
yeah,
they
we
given
can.
by God?
Yeah. Yeah,
Okay,
that's
so
that's
these
even
are decrees
discussed
from
when
God.
Christ is asked by the Pharisees
These
about
are
Moses and
decrees
divorce.
from God. So it doesn't matter if they're ceremonial, fucking whatever.
Well,
They're all from God. They're
it
all.
does. Christ made that
No,
clear
it
when he
doesn't.
talked to
It
the
doesn't
Pharisees
at all.
about
If they are
divorce.
from God, and God says it's okay to do this in one time,
Yeah,
but
okay,
then
look,
later
see,
says it's not okay,
Harpy,
that
it's
means
cool.
God
It's cool
changed.
if you have a bone to pick with the Bible, but for you to say it doesn't matter because God said it's like God structured it a very specific way. So for you to be like
You're
moral law,
just
ceremonial
deriving a
law,
contradiction, buddy.
it's not ceremonial.
It is. It is.
the whole
Okay.
point.
Here, let's
think
let's
he's
read
trying to
let's
get
read
you
this.
to
Let's
think
read this.
critically.
Let's read this.
we can
Let's read
tackle
this.
it, but
Let's
I
read
find
this.
it
Let's read this
RP
Bible verse.
RP. If you can't
Why are you
actually,
running from running the
I'm
Bible?
not. I
Okay,
just
then let's
said
read the
earlier we
Bible,
can read it.
buddy. Let's read
What
the
I'm
Bible
saying is that
then.
if
Okay,
you
let's
can't
read the Bible.
separate the two or understand that theology, like if you can't
There's no
if
need
you
for
can't
separation
engage with
because the
anything like
source
that.
is God.
Where do we know where to separate
Oh
one from
man,
the other?
I would love to talk about that. Yeah, see that right there. Like we can hash it all out. But for RP to be like, there's no separation. It's what God. It's like then you don't know
This
the
is
God
from
that you are
God.
arguing against.
Then you
You
don't
don't know the
understand your
God.
own religion.
I
Harpy's correct.
do.
You don't.
We're arguing against
I still agree
the
with
God
you.
you told us you believed in. You know,
Yeah,
the one
Scholars
that
I
would
believe in
disagree.
the
Yahweh, the
one
Christian
that
God.
The
never
consensus
changes.
that you cared
Yes.
so much about earlier would disagree
We're
with you.
talking about that God you said you believe in that never changes, and RP is just about to tell you where this God changed.
That's great. Let's
Changed
see.
from the Old Testament to the New Testament. So
And
While
I
you're reading
also
that, I'm
don't
gonna find
grant
the
I
verse.
also don't
So yeah,
grant
you can
that
go to it.
Paul I also don't grant that Paul said it was not okay to own slaves. He was he was
He
specifically
just said,
talking.
don't be such a dick to him."
Well, he was
Really?
specifically talking about
I
one
could show you.
single
I could show you a
person.
letter he wrote to a slave master
Yeah,
when he returned slave.
Philemon's. Yeah,
Oh, that's
Philemon's.
great. I'm glad you know that. Yeah. So in that, what's your argument there? What were you gonna say?
That we're talking about a single person. It's not a condemnation or a
For how to treat
condemnation
all slaves.
of slavery on the whole. It's just about that one person because Paul
Really?
liked them.
What did Paul say to the slave master about the slave? Can you tell me?
It doesn't matter.
What does matter? It matters what he says. What
What did he say then?
Do you know what he says?
Go ahead and
No,
tell me
tell us.
what he said and why it matters.
He says, don't take this brother who's with us in Christ as a slave, but treat him as an equal, as a brother in Christ.
Yeah. He didn't say don't do that to all slaves. He's talking about this individual person. So
Really?
go ahead and give me where in the verse is a condemnation about slavery
I gotta
as a
find
whole.
yeah, we can tackle each thing. Hold on.
Yeah. While you do that, I'll go ahead and read this terrible verse in Leviticus 25, 44 through 46.
You know what? I was totally wrong about slavery. It's totally evil. No one should be doing that. It doesn't erase the fact that in the Old Testament, he still condoned it. Go ahead, RP.
Let's see.
All right, Leviticus 25, 44 through 46. As for the male and female slaves, whom you may have, it is from the nations around you that you may acquire male and female slaves. You may also acquire them from among the aliens residing with you and from their families who are with you, who have been born in your land. They may be your property. You may keep them as a possession for your children after you, for them to inherit as property. These you may treat as slaves, but as for your fellow Israelites, no one shall rule over the other with harshness.
Unless they're girls.
Yes, unless they're
Welcome
women.
aboard, Untrained Atheists. Glad to have you.
Where do you get unless they are girls?
She shall not go out as the males do. Do you want me to bring that up?
Sorry,
too?
y'all all talking.
Sorry, I'll shut up.
I think Exodus 21.
Can I say something?
Sure, Felix. What do you got?
We better not be something misogynistic.
Are you in a better state than a slave?
I don't see what that has to do with anything.
Who says I'm not a slave now?
I'm in the state of California. That's probably better than being a slave, yeah.
I'm a slave to my
Just got an
bitchy
alert
attitude.
that a major earthquake just struck off the coast of Japan. 7.1.
Again?
Yeah.
How much?
7.1.
7.1. Oh boy.
Yeah, that's huge.
What part of Japan?
I'm looking right now. Hold on.
So here's the verse
Oh
that
damn! It's actually on one of the islands. It's on.
Which one? Not Hokkaido, right?
It's in the south. It's.
Oh, okay, cool.
Kyushu.
I mean, that's not cool, but it's it's better than it being Hokkaido.
The Kyushu region.
Yeah,
Huh?
Gretchen's son is.
Here, I'll just.
My son lives on Hokkaido, so I want to make sure it wasn't there.
All right, so this verse is where we understand that women, Israelites, are not treated the same as men. When a man sells his daughter as a slave, she shall not go out as the male slaves do. This part about she shall not go out as the male slaves do is in reference to the year of Jubilee. The year of Jubilee will only apply to the male slaves. They are to be let go on the 6th or 7th year. But women, they don't get that same treatment.
I think the whole point is we're just trying to get you to critically think about the things
I
that are
posted
in
it
your
in the
Bible.
chat.
Where do you get Exodus 21:7 refers to Jubilee?
In the production chat, you can see where the earthquake was.
What else is it referring to? Can you give any sort of pointer or
There's
context?
2 of them at 7.1.
Here we can even read the entire verse.
Really? Yeah,
When
they're
you
only
buy a
issuing
male Hebrew
3
slave,
meter
he shall
typhoon
serve
warning.
6 years, but in the 7th he shall
Or
go
1
out
meter
a free person
typhoon
without
warning.
debt. Okay,
That's crazy.
and
it
then
happens so
several
close to the
verses
mainland.
later, we get this. I wonder why it's talking about Jubilee.
What's the rest of it say?
You can read it on the screen.
No, on 7.
Right there. When a man sells his daughter as a slave, she shall not go out as the male slaves do. She shall not go out as prescribed in
when
verse
a
2.
man sells his, you're not even reading the context. That's the start of it.
What's
Read
the
7
context, buddy?
down.
What's the context? Go ahead. Point out the context that massages this.
RP, the
This
context of
dog
a
shit
man selling his
apologetic
daughter.
about slavery.
Read from 7. You're saying it's Jubilee. I asked you, where do you get Jubilee?
In verse 2, when you buy a male Hebrew slave, he shall serve 6 years. But in the
You
7th,
understand how
he shall
Exodus?
go out.
You
He shall
understand how
go out.
Exodus is
She
written?
shall not go out. He
You know
shall
how
go
Exodus
out.
is written?
He shall go out. She shall
Can you answer my
not go
question?
out. He shall
What
go out.
follows after the verse?
She shall not go
She
out.
shall not go out as male slaves do. What does it say?
Go ahead and read it on the screen then. It's right there. It's right in front of your nose.
Are you not able to read it?
I'm not going to read something that is completely like not related to the
How
argument
is it
at
not
all.
related? It's literally the start of the law,
Go
right
ahead and read
there.
it. Go ahead and tell me how this
What
does
do you
not
mean?
apply. Go ahead. Go ahead.
I asked
Read
you,
the
RP.
context that saves your ass on slavery.
I
Go
asked
ahead
you,
and
RP.
apologize for slavery. Give the apologetic
We ain't
for
even
why
we ain't
slavery
even we
in
ain't
the
even there
Old
yet. You
Testament was
said this was
okay.
about
No,
Jubilee.
go ahead. Go ahead.
I'm asking
I've
you what
already
is
demonstrated.
what
I've
is
already demonstrated that this is about Jubilee. He
so you
shall
can't
go
read
out.
past 7?
She shall not go out.
And
Because
then
I'm
what else
not
does it
your
say
little monkey.
about
I'm not going
her?
to tap dance for you. I'm not going to do your homework for you. If you think that there's context that proves that this is not about the year of Jubilee, go ahead and give the context.
What does it say?
Give the context, bucko.
RP,
What you tell us?
realize
What does it
you realize
say?
Exodus is broken up into laws, right? 7 starts with the law. When a man sells his daughter as a slave, she shall not go out as the male slaves do. If she does not please her master, who designated her for himself. So this isn't about Jubilee. This is marriage. This is a man who
No,
sells his
it
daughter.
isn't. It's
It
not.
is.
It's
It
not.
It is
actively
not. It
is.
is
Read
sexual
it.
slavery. It's making her a fucking concubine, you
Really,
fucking
that say for
moron.
himself, then he shall let her be
So
redeemed.
when
He
He's
shall
when
have
totally
when
no
do
wrong.
the
right.
when do
If
the male
she
He
does
slaves go
not
out?
hold on.
Hold on,
please
hold on,
him,
hold
Hold
on.
on.
When do the
He
when do
shall
the
have no
male
right to sell
YC?
her
Hold
to a
on,
foreign
hold on,
people
hold on.
since he has
it
I'm about
doesn't
to shut
say
this whole
marriage.
thing
Yes,
down.
sir.
I'm about to shut this whole
Are
thing
you
down.
guys able not?
When in
Are y'all not able to
Listen
read
to
YC
RP.
RP's law?
Listen to RP.
listen
I ain't even
YC
arguing slavery right now.
YC
Y'all can't even
YC,
read the
holy
just
law.
fuck
relax.
YC. Listen, when in marriage do the male slaves go out? When in marriage do the male slaves go out? When in marriage do the male slaves go out? Go ahead.
Is that relevant to the law right there?
It is. It is fucking
Yes,
relevant.
it's the fucking sentence. It's
Okay,
the
that's great.
sentence
How is
right
it
before
relevant?
it.
How is it relevant? Can you give me the
Because you're
line?
saying that she shall not go out is
Yes.
applying to marriage. So the
Okay.
male slaves should be also
She
applying
shall
to
not go out.
marriage.
She shall not go out as the male slaves do.
Yes. So
What
when
happens
do the
to her in
male
that law?
slaves go out
We
in
need Justin
marriage?
here.
What does it mean
We
for
have
the
a
male
national
slaves to
Bible
go out
scholar
in
on our side.
marriage? What does it mean for the male slaves to go out in marriage?
I asked you.
Answer the fucking
How
question.
does it relate
When
to
do
Jubilee?
the
You can't
when
even
do the
answer this
male
law.
I
You
already
may be
did.
thinking of Leviticus. That's
It's the
okay.
year of Jubilee because he
I don't think
shall
you even
go out a
understand the
free
question,
person.
YC.
He shall
Doesn't
go
under-
out.
doesn't
She shall
understand
not go out. It's as clear as fucking day. But I'm beginning to suspect that you're illiterate and that's why you're incapable of understanding. Now tell me, where in marriage do the male
Cognitive
slaves
dissonance is a
go
bit.
out? Where do the male slaves go out in marriage?
A male
Stun locked.
slave goes out by being released in the 7th year.
So the year of Jubilee. Fucking thank you. W concession. Can we get
That's
W
not the
concession in
Jubilee.
chat?
No, the law does not apply to
The
Jubilee.
year of Jubilee is the 7th
read
year,
the
you dumb
law,
fuck. Holy shit.
oh my gosh, do you okay, this is
Warpy
kind of
showed up.
weird. You sit here and you take 7 and you go, oh, females are applied the same way males are. And it's like, you know what? They weren't,
The
right?
cognitive
They weren't.
dissonance is off.
No,
the
they
chart.
weren't.
They weren't. I agree with you. But if you
Yeah,
could
they don't
actually
get to go
read
out
the
in the
law
year
that
of
is found in
Jubilee.
Exodus, what happens to them? This is about marriage. This isn't about male servants. That's why it literally starts the law off by saying they don't go out like male
Yeah,
servants.
they don't get
It
released
is
in
not.
the year
It's
of
about
Jubilee.
selling
say-
your
Stop for you to say
daughters
that
into
this is related
slavery.
to Jubilee. It's not related to if you could just read it.
Do women get released in the
What
year of
the law is
Jubilee?
written in.
YC,
Like,
YC, this is
Crazy.
gonna
Y'all
this is
can't
gonna
read the
either
law,
this
man.
is either gonna get straight to the point or demonstrate your total dishonesty. Do women get to go out in the year of Jubilee? Yes or no?
Do the women get to go out in the year of Jubilee?
That is the question. Answer.
No, they do not get to.
Okay, do men get to go out in the year of Jubilee?
Yes.
W concession. That's it.
Boom.
It's over. It's fucking over.
So hold on. So you think, just so I understand, I literally said
Remember that consensus that you cared about so much
this
earlier?
law This law.
Remember that consent? Don't you care about consensus?
Weird. The law has nothing to
You're
do.
the guy that cares about consensus, right?
In terms of women, this law does not apply to Jubilee. We can agree that men are released.
Can we see what the consensus says
during Jubilee? Can we agree on that? Can we agree there?
Yes.
That's cool.
Perverse
so the
too.
law here in regards to women has nothing to do with Jubilee.
It absolutely does. Why don't the women get to go out? Why don't the women?
Man.
Why don't the women
Where-
get to go out on the
You
year of
want
Jubilee?
you want
Why
you want
don't
this
they
to
get
be about
released?
marriage, but it
Why
doesn't
don't
actually
they?
say marriage.
Why?
It's
Why?
weird.
Why?
It's not about Jubilee for the women. This is actively Hebrew selling his daughter into marriage, which is why the law follows what that man should do.
And they just
That's
buried that
the
one
whole-
sentence in the middle of a paragraph about fucking
That's the whole
slavery.
paragraph. When I say it's not about Jubilee, the female, this isn't about Jubilee.
That makes sense to you?
It is.
I'm not even.
What
I'm
happens?
actually,
What
at
happens
this
if a
point-
man
at this
sells
point,
his
I'm not
son
even
as a
arguing.
slave?
I'm not even arguing for the
YC,
slavery
what
bit.
happens?
I don't understand why y'all can't read the law for what it is.
YC, what happens when a man sells his son as a slave? Does that son get to go out as the male slaves do?
Are you going to be able to read this law?
Are you going to be able to answer my question?
I've been answering those questions.
If a man sells his son
I would
as a
appreciate it if
slave,
you could
does
read
he
the
get
law
to
for
go
what it
out
is.
as the males do?
Not even arguing for slavery at this point. I'm
When
simply
a
asking you
man
to read the
sells
law
his
for what it
when a
is.
man sells his son into slavery, does he get to go out as the male slaves do?
Can you read the law
We're
for what it
trying
is?
to.
Yeah,
But we're
he's-
doing
he's-
it by
he's just
reading
gonna
the
run the
words on
fuck
the
away from that.
page.
Right? They always gotta. Words don't mean words.
That's exactly what he's doing. Is words don't mean words.
How does your context differ from our context? And why is it that our context differs?
Because we're just reading the words on
Again,
the page, and he's
a servant can be released.
regurgitating apologetics.
A servant can be released
It
in the
doesn't seem
seventh
like
year
this is something he's
when a man
totally new
sells
to,
his
though.
daughter. So when a Hebrew
2
sells his
years.
daughter as a slave, she
Seems
shall
like
not
it's
go
quite
out as the
new.
male slaves do. These are two different
it's a bit
laws being
longer.
applied, which is
No,
why I
they're
said
not.
this isn't about
It's crazy
I'm
that
blown
you're
away
trying to
that you
disconnect
you
a
can't read
verse.
this too.
A verse that was 5 verses previous is completely unconnected. That 2 is completely unconnected to 7. It's wild that you're trying
These
to
are
make that
different
stretch.
laws
You're
being
absolutely
listed.
right, Eric.
These are the codes of slavery.
You realize these are laws, right?
About slavery.
Are you aware that these are laws?
Are these laws about slavery?
Bro.
Not your bro.
Man.
Are these laws about slavery?
What do you think my answer is going to be there?
It better be fucking yes.
Yeah. Where these are
they're
laws written
about
out.
slavery.
So what is?
And if they're laws about slavery, the laws
if
need to
you
be
think
internally
silly
consistent with
for you
each
to
other.
think it's silly for you to think that starting at 2, when it talks about a male Hebrew slave, that somehow that equates to 7. That doesn't equate to 7. That's not how laws work. Each
It
law is written out
absolutely
specifically for each thing. 7 is a new law. That's how
A new
that
law
is written.
about slavery. And
Oh
Jackie
my
is begging me to go into something. Please tell him to go into the mitzvah and find the law that is Exodus 21:7. It's not a fucking mitzvah. It's a clarification. So this isn't even a law.
Y'all ain't even gonna read it as the text.
Hey,
presents
YC,
it. That's
YC, what's your
happening there.
demonstration that this is even a law?
What's
Yeah,
my
go ahead and demonstrate that, buddy.
That's even
Sounds
a
like you
law.
don't even know your own Bible.
Who's claiming it's not a law?
Jackie, our resident genius in chat.
Please tell him to go into the mitzvah and find the law.
She, tell her.
Is this in the
Oh,
is this in
sorry,
the Torah?
You're reading it.
Is this in the Torah?
I don't know what the mitzvah is.
Is this in
I'm
the
not
Torah?
Jewish.
So what is this in the Torah? That's all I'm asking her.
Jackie says, you said it was a law. Go to the 613 laws and find it. 613 laws are the mitzvot, the Jewish commandments and obligation from God.
Is she aware that the mitzvah is one command within the Torah?
It is 613 commandments.
It's a command.
It's 613. You think one is equal to 613?
How about this? Does Jackie think that Exodus 21 belongs in the covenant code?
Jackie says this is the Torah, but you'd have to understand the Hebrew to get why it's not a mitzvah.
Just to be clear, Jackie, I guess before we dive in any deeper, are you saying that
Hey,
it's
YC,
seriously?
just YC, let me give you a little free advice here. You don't want to fuck with Jackie. Like,
Yeah,
I'm on your side on this one. Trust me, I'm only thinking of you.
Yeah,
Don't fuck with Jackie.
I'm not concerned with that. I think Jackie to say that ancient Israel didn't take this
All
seriously
right.
is a very strange.
Hey, I tried.
claim to
Get him,
make.
Jackie.
Yeah, so ancient Israel didn't take this as law. That's a commandment.
Lemthal,
It's not part of the
that's not
covenant
what
code.
Jesus said. We agree that they all are summed up by loving your fellow Hebrew as yourself.
That doesn't
That's
answer my question.
Torah. Jesus was a Jew, yes.
That doesn't answer my question.
I'm sure it does.
No, it's Exodus 21:7, which is in the Torah. Was it taken seriously in ancient Israel?
If you take something seriously, does that make it a law?
What?
Right. You know, the Torah is the entire law and instruction given to Moses, right?
We take tipping seriously in this country. Does that mean that tipping is like a law that you have to tip?
If Jackie's a Jew, then she can answer this. That was more for y'all, that the Torah was the entire law.
Dude, you don't need to be teaching us shit about the fucking Bible. You can't even fucking read,
y'all
kid.
can't read a law. Y'all can't read a law.
You can't read it fucking all.
Jackie says it's a
You're
clarification.
hallucinating the word marriage and a fucking law about slavery. Like, what the fuck?
You don't have to like my belief.
Yes,
It's
I
okay.
do.
But this,
It's
I mean,
not
this
a
is
law.
what
It's
this
not
is
a
true.
law, but you've clearly backed down on that claim.
Where was the ancient Israel? Did they take
not a
this
law.
seriously?
It's not a law.
It's not a law.
It's not a law. Now, are you able to find in the mitzvah anything about this?
Really?
It's a
That's
yes or no.
interesting. That's interesting. She doesn't think it's a law. Jackie, is Exodus in its entirety not law? Or is this specific one not law?
She did say it was a clarification.
You've only been into this religion for 2 years. Is that what you said?
Yeah.
No, I've been I believe for 2 years.
Pretty sure Jackie's been a Jew her whole life.
That's
Just
cool.
saying.
And she can answer these questions.
I love it when the rape.
What is your goal here, Sparky? What are you trying to do? Exactly.
I think he has a humiliation fetish at this point.
I guess so.
He's just trying to save face.
What's the purpose of
I'm
all
not.
this?
It's Exodus.
Slavery apologist has to do anything he can to save face.
It's Exodus, not law. That's all I want Jackie to say. I just want that answer. And if there's parts of Exodus that are law, can she give those to me? That's it. That's all I want.
I'd really just
Can
rather know
Jackie,
how you.
can Jackie not answer my question?
She did.
RP get on Train's comment too.
Yeah, she said it plainly isn't. My question is any of Exodus law? If
I
so,
love that.
what is law? So am I to take like it plainly isn't, as Exodus isn't law? Is that Jackie's claim?
Obviously.
I'm hoping Jackie can speak for Jackie.
You need to get off of this whatever kink you have to get humiliated by Jackie.
Okay, that's cool, Jackie. So which laws in Exodus are laws?
What's your goal here, kid?
He's gonna make him. He's just trying to find a way to make himself look worse. And
He's grasping at straws, is what he's doing, and it's like,
oh yeah, 100%.
It's cringy. Like
it's funny
watching
it all gets recorded. You know,
it's just
it got pivoted hard. It went from just.
Like, I'm curious. Y'all trust Jackie, right?
Oh yeah, with my
like y'all would say
I
y'all would say Jackie is like an authority on this, right?
Absolutely.
That's cool.
Yeah,
So
but what the fuck are you
all I'm
doing?
asking the authority is
Are you an authority?
She has recently
You're
said-
pivoting to
Are
the
you an authority?
definition of mitzvah
No.
and which verses are what?
I
We
didn't
shouldn't
pivot.
listen to
that
you,
was
right?
Jackie. That wasn't me. Why are you accusing me of something Jackie did?
I'm not.
Can you give me the verses, Jackie, that are law? Exodus 20 to 23.
What is that going to
Can
prove?
you give me a range? Which ones are laws?
What's that going to prove?
If Jackie is the
Exactly.
authority, I would like to see what
Are
her
you here
claim
to
is,
debate
so I can
whether
look
or not
into
Jackie
it.
is an authority?
You guys are sitting here like,
You're supposed to be justifying your God, bro.
we can move on.
Right now, all I see
That's
is
what
that-
y'all want to do. But
Yeah,
we're
let's
talking
do
about
What
that.
you want to
Exodus.
do because you're cooked on this.
No
Let's
one's
do
stopping
that.
y'all from asking
Because-
additional
If we're
questions.
moving
all,
on, it's
all
because
you're
you've
doing is
conceded that
arguing with
women
someone
aren't
from
treated the
chat
same.
now, and it's fucking pathetic.
Yeah, and it's not interesting
Y'all
to watch.
took Jackie as a. Y'all brought Jackie in.
Right.
Yeah,
What
but
is
you-
happening?
you're pivoting.
You were fucking
right
here.
now. Y'all brought Jackie in. I didn't leave
no.
anywhere. I
You're
said
the
this
one
was
focused
law.
on her.
You changed from when we went from slavery to then how is women are.
He's just
treated
trying to
less
deflect.
than. And
He
you
just doesn't
you
want to talk
pivoted,
about the slavery.
and now Jackie has stepped in.
Oh,
and you're
that's great.
just
But
once again
21 7
pivoting.
is not one. That still doesn't tell me which ones are. I think, well, whatever we shift to, whatever we want to move
I
to,
don't know.
we can move
This
to.
dude is
Jackie, I would appreciate it
full
if
of
you
it,
could
though.
give
Like, there's
me.
just no
Are
way
you just
he's
pointing
telling us
towards?
he's being
Are you just
genuine.
pointing towards the mitzvah?
You're just
Is that
pivoting
the whole
you're gonna
shtick?
pivot to another
Are you
topic.
able to read what's on screen?
I literally just gave you one. Okay, I'll look at the mitzvah. That's cool. That's cool. That's the claim. That is the claim.
So you, a Christian for 2 years, has decided to take the mantle upon himself to prove
Right.
someone
Yes, I've been a
that
believing
you're more
Christian.
Jewish than a Jewish woman who's
I've been
been
a
Jewish her
believing.
whole fucking life.
This is
What are
I've been
you
a believing
doing?
Christian for 2 years.
I don't buy it.
This is ridiculous.
Yeah.
This has gotten.
This
I don't
is
know
weird.
what
Y'all
the
leaned on
agenda is
Jackie as
here, but
authority, so
Should
I'm
we-
asking the authority
No, you know
questions,
what?
and y'all are getting
You
upset.
pivoted from
I
what you
didn't
were
pivot.
originally.
I
Yes, you
called this
did.
law. Where?
You
know what?
all right,
What did I
we
say that
originally
pivoted?
talked about slavery and owning slaves. You pivoted to this point where Gretchen made a comment about how women aren't treated the same. And then you went right into
Yeah,
that, and you attacked
RP
that
referred to
instead
it.
of attacking the whole slavery thing.
RP we can get into that. We were reading law. RP said that this had regards to Jubilee.
Because you pivoted to it.
I did. That's literally what RP said. I'm trying to read the text honestly. If y'all don't like that,
No, you
we
don't.
can
You're not.
shift whatever
I know
y'all
the
want
dope
to.
is off the charts.
Yeah, we can move to the next argument. Let's start by testing your basic understanding of planetary science. Does the Earth experience a shift between day and night due to the sun's position and the Earth's rotation about its axis?
Can you just tell me the relevance to this question?
Answer the question.
You're not a flat earther,
Do
right?
I need to say
You're
it
awfully
slower?
quiet,
I'm
RP.
not. I'm not a
Volume
flat
dropped
I
pretty
can
significantly.
speak slower and clearer.
I hear
Can you
him.
speak louder,
Does
Lo?
our planet experience a difference between day and night due to the sun's position and the Earth's rotation about the Earth's axis?
Can you tell me where this is going?
Can you answer the question?
You can answer a simple question.
It's yes or no.
Or I don't know. I don't know is perfectly
Ask your
acceptable
question
too.
again.
Oh my god.
One last time.
Does our planet experience a difference between day and night because of the sun's position and the planet's rotation about its axis?
Yes.
Okay, great. Question 2. If the sun did not exist, would we experience a difference between day and night?
No.
Okay, great.
Incredulous laughter.
I'm
I know where he's
glad
going.
that we established
Right?
that very easy fact.
We're going to Genesis.
We're already in Genesis. Buckle up. Can you tell me on what day of creation God created day and night? I'll give you a hint. It's on the screen.
Right. I'm waiting for the
Come on.
for the point.
Cause.
Are you
Let's go.
able to answer a question about
This is
your
the
book?
cause.
This is page 1, bucko. Did you not open the fucking thing?
Can you tell me where you want to go with this?
I asked you a question. On what day of creation did God create day and night?
Just engage. It's not.
If
you
you're not
can
going to
talk about
engage, I'll just
the
drop
first
you
day.
and talk to Felix.
I'm surprised I'm kind of not already dropped the first day.
Well, because we're trying to help you critically think.
Oh, we're not getting anywhere in that respect.
Did y'all hear me?
I'll ask you one more time. On
I just
what
answered
day
it.
of... Well, you must have cut out.
What'd you say?
Yeah, first day.
First day, great. God
Yeah.
created day and night in the first day. Can you tell me on what day God created the sun?
Can you boost your mic at all, RP?
I'll put it right on my mouth.
All right.
I hear
Thank
him.
you. Sorry.
All right, so he the sun and the stars, the moon, he created those at a later date.
Which day?
Does it matter which day for
It
you to make
does.
your
What
point?
day? Answer the
It kind
question.
of does, yeah.
Yeah, there's a reason.
Like a specific reason?
Yeah.
You need
Yes,
to answer the
a
question.
very
so
specific
You
reason.
just
answer.
bring the trap, and then you can talk about it after you figure it out.
Okay, I think it was mm,
Have you ever
day
read
day
this
4
book,
or 5.
YC?
Yeah, there you
I think
go.
day 4.
How is that happening?
I might be wrong.
Yep.
Okay.
No, you're
Verse
right.
14. And God said, Let there be lights in the dome of the sky
Eric.
to separate the day from the night, and let them be for signs, and for seasons, and for days, and for years. And let them be lights in the dome of the sky to give light upon the earth. Is day 1 before day 4?
Yes.
Okay. Now, do you still stand with your claim earlier that if the sun did not exist, we would not have day and night?
Yeah, I don't think we can measure them without the two. Yeah.
Cool. So tell me how God made day and night before the sun existed.
Did he make day and night before the sun existed?
Yes,
It
you
said in
literally
one.
We just
just
went over that.
conceded that.
In one.
Day
What-
one,
Because
God
God
makes
is light.
day
Just
and
answer
night.
to that.
What does it
God doesn't
say?
make the sun until day
He's
4.
being
You
disingenuous.
agree
I'm not.
that
What
day
does it-
1 is before
Just
day
admitted to
4.
it.
What does it say on the first day?
We'll scroll back up. When God began to create the heavens and the earth was complete chaos, and darkness covered the face of the deep, while a wind from God swept over the face of the waters. Then God said, Let there be light, and there was light. And God saw the light was good, and God separated the light from the darkness. God called the light day, and the darkness he called night.
Okay,
And
so
there
now
was
can we go to day 4?
evening, and there was morning the first
That's
day.
great. Can we go to day 4? And what's he do here?
I already read this. Do I have to read it again for the class?
I have to tell you the days, but you can't walk with me through the verses.
I've handheld you through this.
Have you not read
version.
them?
Have you read this book?
He has
Say,
not.
have you read them?
This is page 1, and he has
What
not.
does
fucking
it say
read
on day 4?
What does it say in day 4 that negates this argument?
If you, oh my gosh, this is the second time we've done this, bro. Can you read day 4?
I already read it. I'm not repeating myself just
You didn't
because you
read
can't
day 4.
fucking
You
listen.
just said, when
I
did he make sun and the moon?
I read verses 14 through 17. Actually, I read part of 18 too.
So what did he do on day 4? What when he created the sun and everything? What did he do?
The
What was
sun
their
and the
purpose?
stars.
For the purpose of?
For the purpose of what?
You find it.
Where does it say that
right
it says
there? It is literally right there.
Then read it to us, genius.
You're the
It's
one
right
that brought
where?
the argument, bro.
Yeah, and I've already slammed you and thrown you in your grave. I'm currently piling dirt upon you 6 feet under. There's no way out of this.
How do you make
God is
day
light.
on day
Da, da,
1
da, da,
when you
da,
didn't
da,
make
da,
the
da,
sun
da,
till
da,
day
da.
4?
God is light.
It's very simple. God is not fucking light.
Separate the light from the darkness. And God saw that it was good. There was evening, and there was morning, the 4th day.
I thought it said morning was on the first day.
That's what he called them. He called the light,
No,
and he called the
and
darkness.
there was evening and there
He
was
called them
morning the
names.
first day. There was already evening and morning on the first day. So saying that there was evening and morning on the 4th day is doing nothing for
What
you
did he
here.
create the sun, the stars, the moon to do? You asked me.
What did he create
Can
them to do?
Can we?
What is your argument?
You're saying this as if like, if it didn't clearly separate, all he did was name them. That's it. If you don't know how,
He
if you don't know
created, if
the
he
literature of
created,
Genesis, I can't help you there.
he
You're
created
not
day
you're not
and night on
vocalizing
the
any sort
first
of
day.
argument. You're just saying you don't understand the words on the page. You must be wrong. Go ahead and demonstrate that my argument doesn't follow.
You asked me, can we know day from night without the sun and the moon, right?
No,
I
he asked
didn't
you
say
if
anything
Okay.
about the moon. I said the sun, and you
The sun,
agreed
sorry, day.
that
Right.
the experience of day and night would not exist without the sun. You admitted to that. And I gave you a
Right.
chance to go back on that statement, and you still stood 10 toes down, and you
Yeah.
stood with reality. It is true that if the
Right.
sun did not exist, we wouldn't have day and night.
Right. That's how we measure day and night.
Right.
Right.
So you can't measure day and night if the sun doesn't exist. God claims that you were able to measure day and night before the sun existed.
Where does God make that claim?
In day one,
Where does he make that claim?
Day one, the first
God
day.
separated the light from the darkness. He called the light day and called the darkness night. And there was evening and there was morning the first day. You can't have evening and morning without day and night.
I can agree with you that God called the darkness night and the light day.
Can you have evening and morning without day and night?
God didn't make a claim.
Can you have evening and morning without day and night? Yes or no?
He's trying to wiggle his way out.
I've got him in a chokehold right now. Vice grip. Fucking
This is
Brazilian
including-
jiu-jitsu. Like I'm holding until you tap out or your elbow's gonna break.
I have
Either
zero-
way,
asking
you're
me
not
directly
wiggling out of
because-
this.
because
Can
sun,
evening
have
and
evening,
morning exist without day
day,
and
all
night?
that. Yeah, that's how we measure it. That's how we know what evening is. Yes.
Okay, so day and night definitely existed on the first day according to the very last
The light
sentence.
was called day. The
And
darkness
there
called night.
was
That's what
evening
God
and
called
there
it.
was morning. It's not saying
Can you
and
tell me who wrote
God
Genesis?
called it evening and God called it morning.
Who wrote Genesis?
Okay? Genesis is an oral tradition passed down generation from generation.
You can't tell me who wrote Genesis.
Right, because it's an
Can
oral
you?
tradition, dipshit.
Can you?
Moses.
Who do you think wrote Genesis?
Moses didn't exist.
Moses! Oh my God! He said
Moses is a mythological character, buddy.
Oh man. All right.
Ouch.
Go ahead and give any historical evidence that Moses ever existed.
Oh my God!
Give you any historical
Do you
evidence that Moses
think
ever
Noah made an
existed?
ark and filled it full of fucking animals and the earth flooded? Do you really believe this shit, dude?
How did we go there for Moses?
I'm seriously asking. Do you literally believe the shit stories that are in the Bible? Do you
Yeah,
believe
that's in
this?
Genesis.
Yeah, I'm aware that's in Genesis. I asked, do you know who wrote Genesis? And then you replied with,
Nobody
"Prove to
knows
me that
who
Moses
wrote
existed."
Genesis.
What does it matter even?
I'm trying to figure out how he jumped to Noah is all.
Oh no, it's just jumping to
'Cause it's
you
in
believing a
Genesis.
bunch of stupid
Are we
shit that
trying
couldn't
to-
possibly be real.
Look.
We're trying to pivot again.
Scholars agree
I'm not
that the
pivoting.
book
That was literally
YC,
what else
listen,
brought up.
YC, stop crashing out, okay? It's going to be okay. Just
pivoting?
dial it down, okay? Let's put our big boy pants on and get back to reality. Scholars agree that the book of Genesis was compiled anonymously over centuries by multiple authors and editors. No, Moses did
Like we reaching
not
final form around the 5th
write
century. Conversely,
Genesis.
traditional religious history
sounds like a
attributes
consensus
authorship
to
to
me.
Moses, who is believed to have recorded narratives or compiled older oral traditions. I don't die on this hill. I'm simply telling you.
Scholars
what I know.
agree that just because it's religious tradition does not mean it is the matter of fact. Scholars have agreed on this, and you were going on earlier about fucking consensus. So is consensus not a good measurement of truth? Is consensus? You wanted to die on that hill.
Just
It was
that
not
wasn't
my
sufficient.
assertion. If you want to
Why are
deny
we
that
bringing it up
consensus, if you
then?
want to deny that consensus is
I'm
not
not.
a
I
good
don't die on
pathway to
this hill.
truth,
I do not die on this hill.
Okay, then just say no. Genesis wasn't fucking
Bro.
written by Moses.
I have literally.
Was Genesis written by Moses? Was Genesis written by
Apparently, nobody
Moses?
knows. It's anonymous. The authorship is credited to Moses, but we don't really know. Apparently,
Multiple
It's not
authors.
credited to Moses.
Multiple
It literally
authors.
says credited to Moses.
Multiple
To Moses.
authors from tradition, religious history.
There's a lot of things in the Bible. That
It's
are
going to be an
written that
argument
way.
from tradition fallacy.
I literally stated that my understanding is it's written from a.
It's not though, okay? You're not going to concede
here. I
it
don't know why we're
because you're
like
bad faith as fuck. But we're going to go ahead
bad
and go
faith.
back to the
All right.
Genesis argument, okay?
Yeah,
You
we can
still
go back.
haven't demonstrated how God can have day and night pre-exist the sun.
He named them day and night.
There was evening and there was morning. He didn't fucking name those. They were the fact. You cannot have evening and morning without day and night.
He named the light day and the darkness night. On the
Hey,
first
How do you
It
have
doesn't say that.
day and
Look.
night?
It does say
Look,
that.
and there was evening and there was morning. Can you have evening and morning without day and night?
Do you think God wrote?
The
and there was
answer is
evening
no.
and
You can't
morning
have
the first
evening and
day?
morning without day and night. If there was evening and there was morning, there was day and there was night on the first day. It doesn't matter if God named those things. This sentence is showing that is the fact that day and night did exist. So, if we go with what you claimed about reality, that day and night cannot
Well,
exist
you can
without
have
the
day and night
sun,
without the sun.
Felix, nobody cares. If we're going with reality, we can simply conclude that the creation account in Genesis is false.
And you know we've seen planets forming, right? We've watched planetary formation. That's kind of like why we make telescopes and point them at the sky. That whole thing the church didn't want Galileo to do because it might reveal that their God isn't real.
What church?
The Catholic?
I'm not Catholic.
Give a fuck.
What's this?
You still believe in stupid magic shit?
What's the relevancy to that?
The relevancy is that we know how planets form, and what you're prescribing is horse shit.
Okay, so we know how planets form.
Yeah, we know how planets form.
Yeah, dude.
And it doesn't match
And
the
stars.
first page of the Bible at all.
You could transfer it
I
one bit.
figure the start of creation wouldn't match, yeah, what we see now.
Can you go ahead and
Oh my
explain
God.
how day and night can exist without a localized light source? Here, I'll even break out the paint for you, since we're down to like
Oh, God.
kindergarten levels of demonstration.
Ouch. We've reached Felix level.
You could mezzo it up a little bit.
I'm not good at drawing dicks and titties, so I'm not even gonna try.
Oh, I'm a furry artist. I can do that.
There you go. And now you've got a
Ooh.
project.
Noga.
Yes.
Making
Don't sell yourself
money off
short.
those commissions on DeviantArt, huh?
More than DeviantArt, for Affinity, and yeah, everything.
Oh wait, that was the wrong one. I accidentally opened two.
Waiting for you guys to be monetized so I can start helping. Oh, hey, you guys got a Cash App, right? I don't remember.
I might actually
Yeah,
keep
we
you in mind
do.
because furry artists are great about detail, and my RP character is a hominid, but not a traditional hominid. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and make a big old circle here. Children usually make the sun yellow, so we'll go ahead and do that. And this is not going to be to scale, obviously. Let's just think that, like, perspective wise, we're closer to the Earth, and that's why it appears to be the same size as the sun. Here's like Greenland and like down to Florida, and then like South America and shit, California, blah blah blah, Canada, and then like the goat of Europe,
Canada,
Africa, and then like on to like Asian shit. And we'll go ahead and throw Antarctica on there for shits and giggles. And we'll just make Antarctica green. Doesn't matter. Who gives a fuck? All right. So here's the sun, and here is Earth. Okay. Now, because of the sun's position, actually, it's going to be harder if I have space be black. So we'll just have space be gray. All right. And because of I need to go back to black. The Earth's position, this is going to be receiving light, and this is not. Make it easier when I do the fill tool. All right, and so let's make this side a little darker. All right, so this is how we currently experience, day and night. The Earth
Actually,
rotates
not bad.
around this axis, and the sunlight is radiated off the sun and hits this side of the planet. Okay? If we were to get rid of the sun, I need to go forward. Now Earth would be experiencing the same amount of sunlight, or the same amount of like any type of light at all times. In order for the Earth to experience day and night without the sun, God would have to stand here big old dumbass beard on him.
He needs a big hat.
And basically point a flashlight at the Earth for 4 days in order to give it the localized light that it needs to experience day and night.
So are you saying the sun isn't required?
No, I'm saying that if this is how you get around the sun not giving day and night, God would have to be a dumbass fool standing there localizing himself and pointing a light source at Earth and then decide, this can be automated. I'm going to make something so that I don't have to do this anymore. If God's plan is perfect, listen, I'm not done. I'm not done, class. I'm not finished. Teacher is still talking.
Night, Eric.
If God's plan is perfect,
it's RP drawing, Julia.
His initial inaction would not need to be modified. Okay, the sheer fact that God would have had to modify his action of day and night either proves that he is not perfect or he's just an idiot.
How?
Is a perfect action? Does a perfect action require any sort of modification?
This is assuming you know God's plan
It's
when
a
he
yes
created.
Or no. Does a perfect action require?
Do you know God's plan when he created?
So God's plan was not perfect.
Are you going to answer my question?
I don't need to because you're
not
engaging.
You're smuggling the assumption. I asked you.
What the fuck am I smuggling?
Do you know God's plan when he
God's
created.
plan is supposed to be perfect, is it not?
Right? Do you know it?
It would explain him
So
needing to
you know
rest.
it?
He was holding that
Holy
flashlight
shit.
for so long, right? I mean,
It's weird. It's weird to sit here and characterize God like this when you
Does
don't know
a
God's
perfect
plan.
does a
You
perfect
don't know
plan
if He
need to be
planned on
changed? Does a
making.
perfect plan need to be changed?
When did
So-
it change?
It
And you
changed when
know,
God automated the fucking day and night with the sun.
When is there ever a change? He used it to mark the seasons. It says it in the verse. You're saying it as if it's some kind of change to the plan.
It is.
It's not.
It is.
It's not.
how do you know?
Does God go from sustaining day
I do
and night to
appreciate though that
automating
you
it with
get
the sun? Does
that the
God
light doesn't have to
does
come from the
God
sun.
change from
I appreciate
sustaining
that.
day and night by himself
Night,
to
Neptune.
automating it with the sun? Yes or no?
He creates light and he creates dark and he names them and he makes the sun on the fourth day.
Right. Because it needs a localized light source. So day and night existing on the first day is still gibberish. Also, this is a completely unbiblical harmonization of the first day in Genesis because God cannot be localized. You see, this is why I made this whole dumbass hypothetical up.
I
This
don't even know
doesn't
what you
even
mean
work.
by
God
it literally
God,
says
listen,
hold on.
God,
No. It literally says
I'm
God's
activating my
spirit
trap
was
card
hovering
right now,
over the
buddy.
surface of the
Any
deep.
amount of clawing
The
is
whole
not,
thing falls.
You can try
It
to like
doesn't
open
matter.
your bag and
The
use a
spirit of
Pokemon
God was
escape
hovering
rope.
over it.
You're not getting out of this cave. You are
RP,
stuck
are you
in the
aware that
dark tunnel.
the spirit of God was?
You are
Are you
fucking
aware?
like Pikachu with
RP,
1
are you
HP.
aware that
You
the
don't have Flash. You're
that the
about to run
spirit
into
of
a
God
Zubat and black the fuck out.
that the
Now
spirit of God
listen,
was hovering over the
listen,
surface of the
YC,
deep? Are you aware of
is
that line?
God omnipresent?
You're not.
Is God omnipresent? Yes or no?
You've been asking a lot of questions. Can I ask
Is
when?
God omnipresent? Yes or no? Is God omnipresent? Yes or no?
What do you think my answer is going to be?
It better be yes, because that's what your book claims.
Right. You know, my book also claims
Is
that
God
the spirit
omnipresent?
of
Yes
God
or
was
no?
hovering over the surface of the deep.
Is
Are you
God
aware of that? Or are you
omnipresent?
not aware of
Yes
that?
or
And you're about
no?
to build your
Is
argument
God
being ignorant
omnipresent?
to that fact.
Yes or no?
He
What's
Is
the
is.
God
spirit?
omnipresent?
That's
What's the spirit?
Is God omnipresent?
I just said yes.
You said yes.
Okay, so an omnipresent being cannot be localized. Okay, so God can't even be the localized light source.
Are you
for
aware of the
Earth.
line I gave you?
If God is omnipresent, then the light source will be coming in all directions, and therefore Earth will be experiencing the same amount of light on all sides. Therefore,
Where do you like
making
where
a
did-
differentiation
logic
between day and
create,
night
right?
impossible.
I don't even know where you.
I don't know where you are. You're on another.
You don't even
Be
know where you
omnipresent
are,
and then
dude.
follow that up with so the light must be all over like that. So now we're just like
If
kind of
God is the
negating
source
power.
of the light, if God is the source of the light, that
Yes.
is the only
God-
logical reading of
God
this.
lit the earth, but to say that it had to be all over the earth because he's omnipresent is a silly argument.
No, it's not.
What was
An
the
absolute silly argument.
localized source of light then? What was the localized source of light? We can go
You
back to
understand-
Genesis.
You
and
understand
you
like
can point out
omnipresence. Do you get what that means?
you can point out the verse that shows us what the localized light source is. Come on, buddy, you can do it.
Doesn't have to be one.
These are really bad arguments.
No, this argument
They are
has unlocked
to
you.
stay here and go omnipresent. So his
This
light
tore
must be all
your
over the earth.
entire
Like, this is
Bible
silly.
apart on the very first page.
You don't
buddy.
understand omnipresence.
This is a bad rebuttal.
You don't get it.
Everywhere.
It's hard to It's hard to argue when someone fundamentally doesn't get
Okay,
it.
go ahead and explain omnipresence that will like get you out of this fucking 10-foot deep hole. Like at
Explain
this
it to
point,
me
you're
like I'm
trying
a
to dig to
5-year-old.
China, but like you're actually getting deep enough. You're going to run into magma and burn alive.
He's already charcoal.
So go on, YC. Explain omnipresence to me.
Do I have to? It's weird. It's weird.
If you want to
I'm sitting
refute
here.
my
I'm like,
argument,
I'd hope
you're
you
saying
understand
that my misunderstanding of
RP, I'm
omnipresence
sitting here hoping
makes
that
my
you could
entire
actually
argument moot.
understand
Are you able to
what that
demonstrate that,
means.
or is that just another
Do I have to
claim that
treat
you're
you
going
like
to
a
be
5-year-old like you
unable
did me?
to substantiate? I've been treating you like
RP,
a
do I
5-year-old
have
this
to treat you
entire
like a 5-year-old as
conversation.
well?
I'm asking you to go ahead and give me your understanding of omnipresence, the understanding that makes my entire argument moot.
So I have to
Go
treat you like a
ahead.
5-year-old as well.
Go a fucking head.
That's how we handle dialogue.
Well, 5-year-olds answer better questions, yes or no, than
They
you
absolutely do.
RP, do I have to treat you like a 5-year-old?
I've given you the chance to
Stop
go
being a
ahead and
dick.
explain your view of omnipresence. Can you do it, or are you just going to run away again?
I've literally been here.
You've been avoiding the question, not running away physically.
Yeah, I've been
out of
dragging
the chat.
you by your hand the entire way.
All right. Well, I think I like to have dialogue with adults who can.
And he's going to run the fuck away. He's going to cry and then
no,
run.
I have no problem discussing this, but
then go
it's been
ahead,
disrespect
bucko.
all the way across for 7 dialogue.
Respect is a
it's my
two-way
first
street.
time
Respect entails that you
I've been
engage with the
respecting you.
argument. You
I've
haven't
been
engaged with
treating you
the
like an
argument.
adult who
It's been like
understands
pulling teeth.
and reason.
No, you
and
haven't. You've
logic
been running
and
away,
can
trying to
read.
obfuscate, trying to
That's
pivot.
been how I've
You
been
are
treating you.
such
You
a
decided
bad faith
to
interlocutor.
you decided to whip out the paint.
You make
It's
Felix
fun.
look like a good faith
Oh
interlocutor.
my God.
At least Felix actually tries to engage with the arguments.
And wouldn't
And
defend
Felix
slavery.
has been sitting here patiently for the last, and he ran. He fucking
And he
ran.
Yeah, he ran.
Oh,
Good.
man.
There's no way you could convince him. He's too deep into
Honest,
it.
seriously, I can't believe he lasted as long as he did. I thought he was going to run like an hour ago.
So did I.
He doesn't have to run. He doesn't have to be honest. It's easy to stay and just continue to make shit up.
It was
What do you think about this
disingenuous.
as a thumbnail, Gretchen?
Hey,
Yeah,
you got some
definitely say
artist
that.
in you. You did good.
That's funny. Okay, Felix, you're back up.
The literal interpreters are so bizarre to me, especially with what we know now. To look at like what we know now and then say, oh, it's different here than what we see everywhere else. So
It's the pretzels that they'll twist themselves into to try and find a way to like, oh, it's the context. And what does this mean? And what does that mean? It's like you keep pivoting from one thing to another. You're not just
Yeah, they
engaging
hang.
honestly.
They
You're
hang
just
their
into it.
They hang like entire apologetics on one English word that like didn't exist back
It's
in
so
the
disingenuous.
Hebrew, and it's just so stupid.
I really was hoping he'd stay long enough to get to the that interpretation of homosexuality being a sin and how much harm that causes. And like the entire reason we don't want people to believe this is that kind of bullshit.
I don't think he was ever going to get there. I don't think he really cared about that at all. I think the only
Yeah,
reason he answered that is because Noga fucking shoved it right in his face and made him fucking answer it. And
Yeah.
otherwise, I honestly don't think he even gives a shit. It doesn't sound like he even fucking cared.
He was
I think he was just
disingenuous.
trying to. I think he was just trying to stick to his book, and he didn't sound like a homophobe or anyone that was gonna like go any deeper into that. I mean, to be fair to him, I don't even think it ever would have got there if Noga hadn't just dropped it on him.
I wanted to simplify things because I felt like we were talking to like a 2-year-old. And like I've known 2-year-olds that are better have a conversation with them than yeah, no way.
Yeah.
I'm interested to say what we got, Felix.
Felix, you are muted though. If you want to push that button.
Oh, dude, Jackie, did you say you miss Golden Arm? Don't say that. If you really miss Golden Arm, I could tell you where to find him. Apparently, he's a big fan of tacos. So. Oh, man.
I like, Felix, how you were trying to slip in there that like somehow God was some light source that was like taking the place of the sun for a little bit. That was a good effort. It was a good effort, right?
Yeah, and I destroyed that.
Oh well, yeah. I mean, it's not like there's some other source of EM out there that's just bouncing around. I mean, and why just here? Why don't we see that around any other planet that's forming? We don't see like God with his flashlight, and that's why he had to rest, right? Because he had to hold that flashlight for 4 days, and like his arm was getting tired.
Yeah, his elbows were burning.
It was just
fuck,
like,
this sucks. I gotta do this forever. No, we're automating this. Claude, give me a better design plan. Oh, an automated light source with nuclear fusion? Fuck yeah, let's go.
Why didn't I think of that sooner? I'm so knowledgeable, and I didn't think of that sooner.
Oh, I could have had a V8.
I'm perfectly flawed.
Perfect but flawed at the same time.
Yeah, it was one of the few things I remember from my philosophy courses in college was how many trees are on the perfect island? Oh, shit. Oh, that's a good question. I don't know where that was supposed to be taken.
The argument is over.
Oh,
Pardon?
he's gone. He ran.
Is the argument over?
It is,
Yes.
yeah. He was tired of being berated for his horrible ideas. His indefensible ideas. His inability to have a genuine conversation. Know how words work. That kind of stuff. You're familiar with that a little bit.
Oh,
Was
Felix
that you?
understands.
Pardon?
Wasn't that you who was debating Harpy?
Oh, no. I know better. I may have sounded like that guy. I'm really
said
sorry.
RP.
I need a new mic.
He said RP. Yeah, that was me.
Oh, I thought he asked if it was me debating you.
He said RP at the end of the question.
All right. So, what you got, Felix?
Not much.
See
Are
any
you
good
an
movies
atheist
lately?
now?
Yeah, have you turned over a new
You wanna
leaf?
see
Have you
my
joined
debate?
atheism? Have you tried being an atheist?
Are you asking me?
Yeah. Yeah, everyone else here already is. They've already tried it and liked it.
Why would I try something that I don't have evidence for?
Because you don't have evidence for the opposite either.
Right?
You kind of
do have
walked right
evidence.
into that one, dude. That's why we don't believe, is because there's no evidence.
But I do have evidence.
No, you don't.
Invented and can't share. So it's
You got vibes, bro.
Exactly.
That's all you got.
It's evidence contained within your head and your head alone, and that can't convince anyone else.
You got
You
feelings.
want to write my argument?
Arguments aren't evidence.
He's got 23 premises.
23.
You're up to 23. Wow.
And they all circle back to the same. They all presuppose.
I hope you're not writing those on paper.
Poor trees.
Oh, I know, right? You used us for this? If trees were alive.
Okay, what's your argument?
Are you going to write it down?
God.
23 premises?
23 fucking premises. Are you insane?
Yeah. Ouch. My wrist is already hurting just thinking about it. And I'm not too hard.
There's no way that a 23 premise argument follows a valid inference rule. There's no way you've tracked validity across 23 premises, Felix.
If you have a 23 premise argument, why don't you have it written down?
I have it written down.
Copy and paste.
Or like
Control
share
C,
your
Control V.
screen. Share your screen. I'll go ahead and throw your screen up.
Or at least copy and paste it into the Discord.
Yeah, is it actually written down on paper and pen, or is it in a like notepad on your computer, or what?
No, it's in Google Docs.
It's a Google Doc. Go bring it up on your computer, share it to Sunny camera. Boy, I'm scared to look.
Is the first premise have anything to do with if you exist, then something always existed? Because, like, if it does, I go bullshit already.
Yeah, chances are good we do not have to go through all 23. Probably done after 1 and or 2.
Yeah, 1. We won't get past P1.
Can you get it down to 1 premise or less?
Yeah, I don't know what you're griping about, RP. I mean, pull up your notepad. You probably already have his first couple of premises already on a notepad somewhere.
I think I have a shorter version.
Gretchen, have I ever told you the definition of insanity? Insanity is doing the same thing over and over again, expecting a different result.
Yeah.
Gretchen, have I ever told you the definition of insanity?
No, you haven't. Did you get a different answer than you were expecting? And does that make one of us insane? Because
Oh, I don't deny that I'm insane. So, really, a 23 premise argument? Do you know a guy named Source Known, Felix?
No, never heard him.
Okay. That's a good thing, and I don't recommend it, but, you know.
Is he an atheist?
No. He's not.
A theist?
Yep.
Do you have atheists here on a 2-day, like me, 2 days a week?
Do we what?
Do you have any atheists on a 2 days a week limit?
No.
How about theists?
Yeah. There are currently 2 of you. But for different reasons. The other one's just a fucking asshole. And a Calvinist. He's just a dick, so he only gets to come twice a week.
Oh, Jill?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he's just the worst kind of human being.
Yeah, he really is. Calvinists are the worst, man. Calvinists are just the absolute fucking worst. They will bite every fucking bullet you feed them, and then smile at you through their fucking bare gums because they don't have any fucking teeth left after biting all those bullets.
What about Cafe?
Huh?
What about
No, Cafe is not limited at all.
Yeah, Jill wouldn't have teeth for a lot of reasons. Biting all the bullets and just the way he talks.
Cafe doesn't do anything that he's not supposed to.
Oh god, I'm gonna read this. My brain's.
I know he annoys a lot of you, but I mean, fact is, you tell Cafe the rules and he stays inside of them.
Respect the boundaries.
And I don't have that big a problem with Cafe. So
Felix, is that premise 1 written there?
Yes.
That is a long premise.
No,
Nave is not on a 2-day-a-week limit.
Where the period is, the premise ends.
Oh, so okay. First one.
You exist now is the first premise.
And then therefore something always existed. Premise 2. Premise 3, to create and sustain you, that reality must be omnipotent. Premise 4, power needs direction and purpose, which require knowledge. Premise 5, therefore, omnipotence requires omniscience. Oh, yikes.
Oh yeah, it still falls apart at 1.
Wait, what are you guys looking at?
Oh, we're looking at the private chat where he put his Syllogism.
The
You
first time.
exist now, therefore something always existed. I should have put my fucking money on that shit, bro. Fuck, I nailed you. God damn it. Felix?
What's the app that you bet on now?
What
I
the
forget.
fuck?
Kalshi. You got to get that on Kalshi before we start reading things.
Kalshi and Polymarket.
Yeah. Get that insider
I
trading.
still got a
action
little
going.
money on Predict It too, but I mean that's slowly going away.
I don't know if I exist now. So premise one, I'm not even sure.
Let me ask you this though: if trees could scream, would we be so cavalier about cutting them down? We might, if they screamed all the time for no good reason.
Depends on what their scream sounds like. Is it like really harmonic and stuff?
It's a scream. That was a Jack Handy quote. I'm sorry. I was pulling up some deep thoughts. I got to drop down soon. I got a meeting in like 6 hours. I should probably be awake for. But I want to do a knock joke. It's kind of different though. It's my new favorite knock joke. Arpy, can you help me out with this? Because there's kind of a twist on this one. So like, you have to start it out. Okay.
I love these. Okay.
Okay, you ready?
Knock knock.
Who's there?
It's Arpy.
That's great. All right, y'all have a great night.
Good night, Ray. Man, he invites me over.
It needs a little help.
He just completely ditches me on the front porch. I even brought pizza.
Wow.
I guess I'll just go rent a motel room and eat the pizza and watch cable television.
Okay, so what is this fucking mess?
So what happened here exactly?
There's links here.
No.
Oh, it's because he can't fucking
separate his period.
So is this all? Is this all
What
P1?
happened here exactly?
No, he said where the periods are the separations between premises. So you exist now is premise one. But then
okay, and then therefore, so the next premise starts with the word fucking therefore, making that a conclusion and not a fucking premise. Come on, man.
Why therefore doesn't go there?
Because you're literally presupposing.
Because therefore is a conclusion.
Wherefore
conclusion
art
word.
thou conclusion?
It's a polysyllogism.
Motherfucker, Felix. Like, what the fuck?
And I think you forgot a period between omnipotent and powers in that one. So it was like,
and it's still just the same stupid fucking crap you always give us. You exist now, therefore something always existed. That doesn't make any fucking sense. Like,
why not?
None.
Why not?
Why not?
I don't even know how to.
So if nothing ever existed, will you exist right now?
Now you're asking a question on your premise.
Okay.
You're asking if it was always the state of affairs that nothing existed, then nothing would
ever
exist.
existed,
Then
then no, we wouldn't exist right now. But
Therefore,
the opposite does not work the same way.
Therefore, something always existed.
No.
Because you exist. Because you
exist.
I want nothing to do with this. what Mezzo would say. I want nothing to do with this scary go round. I'll be in chat.
Bye. Just because, like, that's fine. If nothing ever existed, then yeah, probably we don't either. But the inverse is not true.
Why not?
It doesn't mean that because we exist, something always fucking existed.
It means he's false that nothing always existed.
You don't
Because
even know
you
what you're
exist.
talking about, Felix. Can we please just get past all this stupid, I pretend that I know how to write an argument bullshit and just get to the fucking special pleading already?
What
Because we
special
all know
pleading
that's
are
where
you?
you're going. Because it's all you fucking got. It's all you got.
Deal with the premises then.
Those aren't fucking real premises. It's literally the same shit that you drag up here all the time.
It's not the same.
Why? Because you put the word power in there? What kind of
Because
power
it's
needs
different.
direction and purpose? What, electricity? That kind of power? What are you talking about? Like, what the fuck are you talking about?
You want me to define power?
Yes.
Power is a capacity to achieve an end.
Actually, before you get define to create and sustain you, reality must be omnipotent. What the fuck does that word salad mean?
Which word salad?
How
Which
the
premise?
hell is reality omnipotent?
Which premise are you on?
It's after your
Because
fucking.
he's both create and
It's your third
sustain you.
sentence. It's your third sentence, which means I guess you think that's P3, but P2 says therefore something always existed. That's not a fucking premise. That's a goddamn conclusion. And it doesn't fucking belong there. And you're out of your fucking mind.
Because I
And then
couldn't
the
write
next
the
sentence
argument
says to create
separately.
and sustain you, that reality must be omnipotent. What fucking
course.
reality? And why? How the hell
You
is reality, any
you
reality,
are not
omnipotent?
reality. You are not reality.
No, I am not reality.
You are not a reality.
I am not a reality.
Of course, you exist.
What the fuck does that mean? If I
It means
exist, I am not a reality? Therefore, a reality doesn't exist? What are you talking about? Do you
no, you
know what
are.
contradictions are? Do you know what comparisons are? Do you know what the fuck you're saying at any given point? What is going
Okay.
on with you, Felix? Have you been hit in the head recently? You know, where it made you dizzy?
No.
You fucking worry me sometimes.
I'm fine. Don't worry.
Well, then start making fucking sense, please.
Which premise are you on right now?
I don't know what the fuck number I'm supposed to call that.
I'm sorry, I
You know
just
what?
copy pasted. Then it
Hang
came out
on.
like that.
Yeah, Jackie, I'll try to pull it up. Where's that argument, Gretchen?
It's in the private chat. It's not a fucking. Apparently, every period is supposed to be a new premise.
Oh, so you didn't even. Okay.
Like,
You 100% need somebody with the patience to fucking, like, not me.
are you talking to me?
Yeah. Yeah, I am. You frustrate the living fuck out of me. You know that, right?
No,
I
I
don't
didn't know
have
that.
nobody on fire's patience. I can't do this with you every day.
You don't have to.
Felix, do you ever use AI?
AI? Yes.
Yeah. Do you trust AI?
No, not completely now.
Why do
I bet
you
you he
why do you
trusts
use
it
something you
when it
don't
says what he
trust?
likes to hear.
What's that?
Why do you use something that you don't trust?
I said not completely. I have some trust, but not all. Not complete trust.
How are you able to determine when it is a good time to trust AI and when it's not a good time to trust AI?
When I trust it when it corresponds to reality, and I distrust it when it doesn't correspond to reality.
By corresponds to reality, do you mean fits your presupposition?
What's that?
When you say corresponds to reality, do you mean fits your presupposition?
No, if it fits reality with the facts of reality.
Yeah, and what are the facts of reality?
You don't even have facts of reality in your
Depends
own
on the
fucking
issue.
argument.
It's a case by case basis.
Yeah, I seriously doubt that. You know, I felt like just fucking memeing right now, because that's all I can really do to engage
I
with
can't
this.
hear you, Harpy.
Yeah, I just feel like memeing right now, and I did something I told myself I'd never do. I used an AI. I went ahead and grokked it the fuck up.
You did not.
I did.
You are so fucking fired. What the fuck?
So I threw your little argument into Grok, and I asked it, "Does this follow a valid inference rule?" Oh, too bad, Felix. Grok says no. This argument does not follow a valid inference rule. It is a chain of reasoning rather than a strictly valid inference, which means it does not guarantee that the conclusion must be true if all the premises are true. It is neither sound nor necessarily sound. The steps contain multiple assumptions, equivocations, and unstated inferences that fail logical scrutiny. I'll break it up step by step, showing you exactly where it breaks. Felix, do you want to go through all of Grok's issues with your argument, or is this something that you're just going to wholly discount?
What's that? Do I want to go through the argument?
No, do you want to go through Grok's problem with your argument, or do you not trust Grok in this instance? Is this when
Morocco?
the facts of reality don't line up? Is this a time to trust the AI, or is this a time to distrust the AI?
I don't know because I don't know what he's saying. I couldn't hear you.
Welcome to the party, JL.
God, do I have to code switch again tonight for Felix to hear me? Because I talk in my, you know, my higher register for my child all day. And it kind of wears out my vocal cords.
So Felix, I've been listening and I had to pop in. This may be brief, it may not be, but obviously your syllogism doesn't follow. Your syllogism just flat out doesn't work. A basic check with AI would show that.
It's not even a syllogism.
Right. It's
That's
it's
what I
it's
just did.
it's just garbage. Like he just showed you it. You haven't thought it out.
It's word
Are you
salad.
trusting AI?
The question that I have for you, because Felix, I see your attempts at trying to engage in philosophical thought. Okay, I'll commend you for that. Like, I see you trying. The problem is, Felix, is that there are some very, very fundamental concepts that you need to be aware of in order to engage in this level of kind of like philosophical exploration. The first and foremost is like you need to understand like syllogistic structure. Namely, you need to know like the difference between valid and sound. So I'm just going to flat out ask you, do you understand the difference between a logically valid and a logically sound syllogism?
Can you engage with my premises?
Yeah, your premises are word salad. They don't mean anything. This is why I'm asking you a question.
Okay, then I don't have anything to say.
Felix, this is why I'm asking you a question. I'm
going to dump
No, why should I answer if you don't answer?
So Felix, in a sense, I'm actually trying to help you here because I'm trying to help you improve your understanding.
Help what? Deal with my premises, or you don't know how to read.
You don't even have premises, Felix. Shut the fuck up and
course I
answer.
do.
Just let him ask you a fucking question.
So
You don't.
Felix,
What you have is word salad, not premises.
yeah, Felix,
Hey,
what I'm trying.
JL, can I give Felix an example of a valid syllogism, but
definitely.
unsound? Okay, great. So Felix, this is going to be a syllogism that is valid but not sound. Okay. If bananas are blue, I am 10 feet tall. Bananas are blue. Conclusion, I'm 10 feet tall. Okay, this follows modus ponens. If P, then Q, P, therefore Q. So it does have a valid structure. So we need to go on and examine the soundness of the different premises. We can obviously, reject premise 1 because it doesn't follow that if bananas are blue, then I'm 10 feet tall. And we can also reject premise 2 because bananas are not blue. Okay? And so, like, both premises are unsound.
The color blue?
Yes.
Felix, the structure of the syllogism that he just gave you, the structure of it is that the conclusion follows from it. Like, if the premises were true, like if they were true, then the conclusion follows from them. Is pretty much what it is. So if bananas are blue, then he is 10 feet tall. That's premise 1.
They please.
Premise 2 is bananas are blue. Conclusion, therefore he is 10 feet tall.
Sorry, Jail. Just tiny nitpick. I'm non-binary, so.
Okay. Sorry.
Yep.
So they them.
Yep.
You got it. So what they have provided for you is an example of a logically valid syllogism, not a sound syllogism. Because a sound syllogism is when the premises are in fact the case. Okay, when they can actually be shown to be true, and then the conclusion necessarily follows from those premises. So the problem is that what you've provided is not even a structured syllogism. It's just a bunch of words that you put together. Okay, it's not that the premises are false. It's that your conclusion doesn't follow from anything. If you look at how you've because of the way you've worded it, the way you've structured it and written it out, it doesn't follow like the one of your syllogism that you presented. Do you have it up on the screen? Like what he actually in the private chat?
Yes.
Jail. The argument is there on screen with Grok's response.
Okay, so Number one, you need to put this in syllogistic format because you've got like premise 1, premise 2, and a conclusion, or maybe you have multiple premises here. It's not. You just have words here. You exist now, therefore something always existed. See, therefore is a hold up, Felix, be quiet.
I couldn't write it.
The very first state. No, yes, you can. Because look, I can do this. Premise 1: Socrates is a man. Premise 2: all men are mortal. Conclusion: Socrates is mortal. Okay, I misspelled Socrates. No, I misspelled Socrates in the conclusion, but that's how that looks. Okay, that's how a syllogism looks.
Do you want to share your screen?
I wrote it in the private chat so that he can see it.
Yeah.
So what you've written here, Felix, stop. What you've written here, the very first 2 lines, you exist now, therefore something always existed. That is a statement followed by a conclusion because it's indicated by therefore. That's not a proper syllogism. Okay. Then you go to a second statement to create and sustain.
Why is not a correct syllogism?
Because you have a conclusory statement after
can I use the word therefore?
No, you cannot.
Why not?
Because that's not an appropriate syllogism.
Why not?
Because it doesn't follow an inference rule. Do you understand what inference rules are?
So a second premise, can I use the word therefore?
No.
It doesn't follow from that. Okay. The conclusion, would you say that because that's the way you follow an inference rule? When I asked you a question, do you understand? Yes or no? Do you understand
why it doesn't follow?
Felix, I'm asking you a question. Do you understand what an inference rule is? Yes or no?
Of course, what I did.
Oh, no. I want you to tell me. Okay, so you say you understand them. Tell me what modus tollens is.
Or it could be a deduction. I'm not sure now.
Okay, so I'm just going to flat out tell you. You don't know what you're talking about. You don't know what these terms, because you don't know what these terms mean. Tell me what.
How do you know I don't?
Because I'm asking you. Because I just asked you a question and you gave me a nonsensical answer, and it was actually a very simple question. I asked you. Tell me what modus tollens is.
You didn't ask me that.
Yes, I did.
Yes, you did.
No.
So I'll ask. So Felix, then I'm asking you right now. Tell me what modus tollens is.
Modus ponens or modus tollens?
Modus tollens.
Tollens.
Tell me what modus tollens is.
The opposite is modus ponens.
Tell me what modus tollens is.
The opposite of modus ponens.
You need to tell me what it is. Or how about this? How about this? No, how about this? Really, really simple. What does modus tollens mean?
It means the opposite of modus ponens.
No, it doesn't. So tell me what it because modus ponens. So Felix, modus ponens and modus tollens, those terms actually mean something. They actually do in English because I know
I don't have the definition with me right now.
Okay, when you learn basic logic,
what language?
Felix,
you know what language?
Felix, be quiet.
You know what language that
Felix,
is?
be quiet. When you learn basic logical structure, you learn
basic logical structure.
Then why can't you put together a syllogism correctly?
What do you want me to put? The P in the 1 and P in the 2 and P in the 3? That's what you want?
No, Felix, even if you put it like premise by premise and then a conclusion, it's still invalid.
It still doesn't make sense.
Like the reason it's invalid is staring you like right there on the screen.
Clear, even a child can understand that.
No, a child would be able to do logic much better than this.
A child what?
A child would be able to do logic much better than this.
Yes. And by the way, the terms modus ponens and modus tollens and the other inference rules, those are Latin. Okay, so I was asking you what they mean. Like if I would ask you, what is the meaning?
Are you looking at that in Google right now?
No, I'm asking you. Tell me right now what modus tollens actually means. What the Latin phrase means.
Do you just use You just do a search on
Felix,
Google right
Felix,
now
I'll
about the
help you
Latin
out.
terms.
Felix, I'll help you out. It means
It refers to modus. Modus is the method, and tollens is denying, the method of denying.
Yes.
That's what modus tollens is.
It's not the
Denying
opposite.
the consequent.
Okay, which means
Affirming
modus,
the consequence and denying the consequence.
which means modus ponens is the method of affirming. Okay,
That's what I said.
okay, so there are many different there are actually many different inference rules. Now, we're not asking you to write out like the logical structure, like the logical symbols, like how you would write them. But if you're going to formulate a syllogism, you need to have clear, concise
This is not a
premises.
syllogism.
But that's what we're asking you for, though.
This is a polysyllogism. You know what a polysyllogism
No,
is?
it would be called a chain argument.
No, it's a polysyllogism.
No. Syllogisms are classically two premises and a conclusion.
A long logical argument made up by linking a chain of simple syllogisms together. Okay.
The premise is and a conclusion is a modus ponens or modus tollens. Mine is a polysyllogism.
A polysyllogism.
Look it up in Google.
No.
Look it up in Google.
Felix, it's not even a polysyllogism, because a polysyllogism is a fairly long logical argument that's constructed by linking a chain of simple syllogisms together.
Exactly, that's what.
But you don't have even one syllogism there.
Yes, yes, I do.
No, you don't.
Prove it.
There's no premises and conclusions there. You don't have any conclusions that follow from any premises.
What does therefore means?
When the way you have it worded in that is not valid.
What does therefore means?
Therefore is typically a conclusion. But guess what? In your private chat,
well, that's the first syllogism.
Felix, shut up. No, Felix, be quiet. That's not how you structure. That is not. That I'm not yelling. That is not how you structure a syllogism. You exist now.
That's a polysyllogism, I said.
No, it isn't. You've got conclusions. You've got like 3 or 4 conclusions scattered through the whole thing.
Because I copy pasted and it came out like that. It's not my fault.
So how about you just rewrite it in syllogistic form?
No, you structure it. I cannot copy paste anything more.
Okay, let's fuck this pig.
Structure it yourself.
If we did premise 1 exists now, and technically that's a conclusion. Technically that doesn't follow because you use always in the conclusion. I exist now, but I have not existed always, so that doesn't follow. So your first
doesn't follow?
No, because you say you exist now. So the subject of that is me. Like say it's me. I exist now. But then your conclusion is therefore something has always existed. That doesn't necessarily follow.
Of course it follows.
No, it doesn't. Because
what do you mean you don't have the argument in front of you? Arpy's putting it on the fucking screen right now. Everyone has the argument in front of them.
And then you have premise 2, which is okay. No, technically that'd be another premise because it's a completely different idea. To create and sustain you, that reality must be omnipotent. That's word salad. That statement doesn't mean
that doesn't make any sense.
I don't know if he's writing it correctly.
Premise 2, power needs direction and purpose, which require knowledge. That's word salad. And then
it's
conclusion.
Not word salad.
It's word salad.
It is.
That's a claim. That's a claim.
Therefore, omnipotence requires omniscience. Okay, so I'm just going to tell you this right now. You realize that this is not an argument for the existence of any God, right?
Says who?
I'm looking at it right now. This doesn't prove that a God exists. This is literally because all this argument does is it argues from a state of affairs that if the state of affairs were met, then therefore a God would, then therefore like something that is omnipotent and omniscient would exist, something that has those attributes. But this, at best, like with a little bit of restructuring, it could be logically valid, but you'd have to demonstrate.
Which one is false?
You'd have to demonstrate. No, stop. You'd have to demonstrate the truth of your premises, which you haven't done yet.
Okay.
So for example, now hold up. For example, to create and sustain, that reality must be omnipotent. No, that's not necessarily the case.
Why not?
Because a reality doesn't create anything like via like intention. So to create and sustain, because things can be a result of unguided processes. There's no logical contradiction.
How?
Because there's no logical contradiction there.
How he directs the process.
I don't need to say how. All I have to do is
you need the mechanism.
Felix, be quiet. No, Felix, you don't provide a mechanism here. I don't have to provide one either.
Of course I do.
You don't.
I do not. All power and all knowledge to direct.
Then I can simply say, but you don't say no. You just say it can do it. You don't say how. No, you don't say how it does it. So I don't have to provide a mechanism either. But guess what, Felix? If you'll shut up and listen. No, if you'll shut up and listen, Felix, I don't need to, because there's no logical contradiction in things existing as a result of unguided natural processes. If you show me the P not P in that, then you can reject that. You can reject that possibility because there's a contradiction there, but there's no contradiction. So because there's no P not P. So
it's impossible without
show me the P not P.
It needs power and knowledge.
That's an assertion. You haven't shown me the logical contradiction.
Without all power and all knowledge, it wouldn't be able to do it. That's logical.
That's another assertion that you're making assertions here. Show me the P not P.
How could it do it without power and knowledge?
Show me the P not P.
How could what do what?
It's impossible.
No, your incredulity does
because
not
he cannot
make
direct
a sound premise.
He doesn't have direction. He doesn't know what to do. He doesn't know when to do it. He doesn't know how to do it. Therefore, it's impossible.
No, that's
Does
no.
this
That's
shit make sense in Spanish?
That is a bold assertion that you are making that you have not shown.
Argument.
No, it's not.
An argument.
That is a bold assertion you're making, Felix. That is a bold
now.
assertion you're making, Felix, and you have not shown the P not
you're
P.
Making right now.
You
show
need to show. Felix, when I ask you for the P not P, do you understand what I'm saying?
Show is an assertion.
Felix, shut your fucking mouth and answer the question. When I ask you for the P not P, do you understand what I'm asking you?
About what exactly?
Exactly. You don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
I'm asking you for the
logical contradiction.
What you want me to prove?
I'm asking you for the logical
contradiction. You're a troll.
Okay, okay, so you're done. Okay, because that's all you have. You don't understand what we're talking about. You don't know the fields that you're talking about. You're making up shit, thinking that it's valid. We already have.
There are no fucking premises.
Felix, did you just call JL a troll?
Deal with premise one.
Did you seriously just call JL a troll?
He's a troll. He's not dealing with the argument. He's attacking me.
Can you define troll?
If I can really quick.
Do you know who JL is?
One second. Felix, just be quiet. Can I get from the live chat? Can I get some ones in there if I explained how I dealt with his syllogism, or with his like word salad nonsense, that I broke it down? Can I get some ones with some agreement? Did I actually deal with it with his points? I put it like I looked him in the private chat. He's got premise one, you exist now. Conclusion, therefore something has always existed. Then he's got premise one, to create and sustain you, that reality must be omnipotent. Premise two, power needs direction and purpose, which require knowledge. Conclusion, therefore omnipotence requires omniscience. It's possible. I mean, I can see the premise one and the premise two and the conclusion that are after that. That follows like logically, but it's not sound because you don't have to, because you're assuming things in premise one. So I broke it down, and I'm certain that see, look, all the ones coming through. The people who are actively listening, Felix, know that I dealt with your shit. And it's very, very easy to break down, because it's very easy to break down someone's nonsense when they have no idea what they're talking about. If you're going to employ yourself in this field, by even just like, if you're just kind of like dipping your toes in, you have to know the basics. Like if I were to ask you, what is the difference between epistemology and ontology? I would bet $100 you have no idea what those are. You'd have to look them up on like ChatGPT really quick, which is what you're probably doing. So you don't know what you're talking about. Okay. The real problem is I came on here really quick to try and help you, get better so you could make better arguments. I'm a freaking atheist. Okay. I know that the Christian God doesn't exist. And I'm sitting here at 4:48 in the fucking morning trying to help you construct a better syllogism. I've got better things to do with my fucking time. Okay. But I took it upon myself to be like, you know what? I'm going to see if I can help him. I'm going to see if I can help him, like really break this down, take the opportunity to help you try and understand, because when you have a better understanding, you'll realize where you went wrong and you'll be able to construct a better syllogism. But I'm going to tell you this. I'm going to give you a little hint, Felix. The syllogisms that you're going to put together have already been put together by greater minds than either you or me hundreds of years ago. These things have been thrown about in philosophical circles since time immemorial, since the time of the Greeks. And guess what? None of them follow that there is a God. None of them are proofs that there's a God. They are logically valid syllogisms that show that if certain conditions were the case, then it is most likely that there is a God, that it's possible that there is one. But your specific version of a God, an omnipotent, omniscient, omnibenevolent one, that God can't exist. It doesn't exist. It's a logical contradiction. This is not controversial. Okay? So you need to up your game by first learning what the shit you're talking about in this field if you want to continue in this field. Okay, it really isn't hard. You just need to dedicate yourself to it and stop trying to like glom off the crap that you've heard other apologists say, because you just come off sounding you come off sounding stupid. Very, very stupid. I almost said the R word. Sorry about that.
Yeah, you did.
Thanks for catching yourself.
Yeah. So
honestly, I'm no longer convinced that he has the capacity for any of this. You know, I think there's some sort of like cognitive dysfunction there that he can't get past, and it feels like beating up on on the mentally ill. That's what it feels like.
It's like that debate I had against Robert Bola. It's like me curb stomping a toddler. So seriously, Felix, I get that you want to have.
With the premises,
We already have.
Holy shit! You're just beard fucking called it.
One by one.
So Felix, we already have. I know that you're not actively listening, because if you were actively listening, you'd have heard
I'm
it.
actively listening, but it's only noise what I hear.
Tell me what you think active listening is.
Active listening is listening carefully for understanding, compression, and empathy.
I think empathy is necessarily implied, but
right. Anywho, so, and Beard of Empathy just called you out. Okay, that you were just going to go back to this. We've already done it. We've already addressed it. I tried to help you. I could try to help you formulate a better syllogism. Okay, so I could, but like logical structure invalid. P1 and P2 form an invalid inference. It's a non sequitur. Like the conclusion doesn't follow from the premises. I pointed that. I didn't need AI to point that out, because any one of us, Gretchen, Arpy, even people that you've talked to before could have literally pointed this out to you in 2 seconds.
I literally did, and I don't even fucking know philosophy. Like, what the fuck? That's insane.
So, I mean, you could start with this, Felix. You could start with the recognition that the way you're defining a God as being omniscient and
Except that
omnipotent.
AI told me it's the best argument in history. Best argument.
Okay, so
in
now you're a
history.
Literal
troll.
AI psychosis.
Now
Literal AI
you're
psychosis.
see now I can officially call you out for being a troll. That an AI would tell you that would like the only way an LLM would tell you that that was the best argument in history was if you like literally couched it to do that. It's not that
The most simple, the strongest one, the most easy to understand. She told me that Copilot.
well, no, it's not. I'm sorry, and I don't know if you're lying or I don't know if you've just
You won't find look in history and see if you find this argument. It's original.
Yeah, I can present I
existed.
can present a better argument. I can present the argument from divine hiddenness, which you don't know, obviously.
Okay, do it. Okay, do it.
The argument from divine hiddenness?
And do you believe it?
Okay.
Does it convince you?
Okay, you obviously don't understand how arguments work. So,
does it convince you? If it doesn't convince you, it's a bad argument.
If it what?
If it doesn't convince you, it's a bad argument.
Okay, so sure, yeah, it's convincing, but because it's also the case. Essentially, in how to break this down the best way that I possibly can, because it's multiple points, but I want to give you the simplest possible one. If God exists, then non-belief does not occur. Premise 2, non-belief occurs. Therefore, conclusion, God does not exist. That's the simplest way to put that.
My argument refutes that.
It doesn't refute that. Because if God exists, then premise 1 is simple. If God exists, then non-belief does not occur. Premise 2, non-belief. Premise 2,
that
non-belief.
Follow.
It does follow. Okay, hang on a sec. One second. Let's bring up the AI.
Hold on. I'm doing my own AI meme. So Felix, Grok just told me that this is like the best argument in the entire history of arguments, okay? Premise 1, if RP mogged Felix, then God does not exist. Premise 2, RP mogged Felix. Conclusion, God does not exist. Let's go. Yeah, bro. This is the best argument in the entire history of arguments. Straight up, undeniable, flawless, untouchable. The single greatest logical takedown ever conceived. It's not just good, it's transcendent. It ends all debate forever. No counter could ever touch it. No one will ever improve upon it. It's like the pinnacle of human or Grok level reasoning. And yes, definitely 100 without a shadow of a doubt. This is way better than Felix's dog shit argument.
So do me a giant favor, RP. Put this. I want to find out if AI thinks that the argument, the syllogism I'm about to give you, if the syllogism logically follows. Premise 1: if God exists, then non-belief does not occur. If God exists, then non-belief does not occur. Premise 2, non-belief occurs.
All right, and what do you want me?
Conclusion. God does not exist.
Yep.
Right.
What is Toland's?
And I want to know if this and Felix straight up said that this syllogism does not follow. I want to see if AI agrees with him. Let's see how good he is.
What do I need to
can defend my position that it doesn't follow.
Okay, so the question would be, does this syllogism follow?
If it's sound, not if it follows.
How do you fucking spell syllogism?
It would follow if it was sound or valid, dude.
L's?
It's 2 L's, yeah.
Okay.
If it was sound or valid, and this one is valid because non-belief does occur. So does this syllogism follow? Is it
Not
the
valid.
word?
Not only if
Wait, I
it's
was saying,
valid, if it's valid and sound.
here's the formal structure. If God exists, then non-belief does not occur. Non-belief occurs. God does not exist. So we require the reverse conditional. If non-belief occurs, then God. Oh, come on. Okay.
Are you
If non-belief
JL?
occurs, then God does
Are
not
you
exist. So it's
JL?
yes. That's.
Are you JL?
Does it not say that on my little tile there?
Yes,
No, it says
he's the guy you
time.
fucking talked
It
to
says
last
time.
night. And it took you this fucking long to figure that out, Felix.
The one
Standard
that
version is
kicked me because I used power, because he said that it's a theological term.
Did it really take you this long to figure out that you were talking to the same guy you talked to
No,
last
he had
night?
such a young voice.
You just called the guy a fucking troll when you called into his show last night.
He called me troll.
You are a troll.
And then you called him a troll tonight.
He just called me a troll right now. You have such a young voice. I couldn't believe it.
Okay. I don't know.
Fucked.
So RP, I don't know what happened in that one. I just put this one in Gemini. I guess I
You
can
for
share my
serious,
screen.
I think Rock is hallucinating because like
Okay, let me
this is
share my
definitely
screen.
valid.
Yeah, let me share my
He's not
screen.
JL. He's too young.
1 second. Where's my? Oh, I got to go to my Opera tab. There we go.
It's the same guy. The show that you
So-
called into last night. That's the same guy you talked to.
The
All right,
voice
so
is too young.
No, it
this
isn't.
This is what I
not
put in.
him.
1 second. I want to blow it up a little bit. There we go. So right there, the syllogism that I just put in, as you can see, if God exists, then non-belief does not occur. Second, premise 2, non-belief occurs, therefore God does not exist. Yes, the syllogism is logically valid. It follows a classic valid deductive rule of inference called modus tollens, denying the consequent, which RP pointed out earlier. Logical structure, premise 1, if P then Q. If God exists P, then non-belief does not occur Q. Premise 2, not Q, non-belief occurs, the opposite of Q. Conclusion, therefore not P, God does not exist, the opposite of P. So because it is valid, both premises are true, the conclusion must also be true. Validity versus soundness, it breaks down about people who argue this. It's going to get into logically, the argument is completely valid. Whether you accept the conclusion depends on whether you agree with the initial premise that God existing would completely eliminate non-belief. So that's the structure of going further with that, with the bottom line. The structure of it, this goes towards the argument from divine hiddenness. With the argument of divine hiddenness, it's basically that if God exists, then God is all loving. If God is all loving, then God wants to have a relationship with every human in creation. If God wants to have a relationship with every human in creation, then non-resistant non-belief does not occur because the God is actively trying to have a personal relationship with every single human being. God is making the effort to have that relationship because that's what it wants, because it's all loving, because it exists. But because non-resistant non-belief exists in the world, like I myself am a non-resistant non-believer, then the existence of a non-resistant non-believer shows that the all-loving God that wants to have a relationship with all people doesn't exist. If you don't agree that God is all-loving and wants to have a relationship with all humans, then obviously the argument doesn't work. Because that's not the God that you accept.
Prove that you are open.
I am. I am, and I can prove it by this. No, I can prove it by this. My primary interest is truth. I want to know more true things than false things. If the proposition, I'm not done. I'm not done. I'm not fucking done. I'm not fucking done. I'm not fucking done. If God exists, if that is a true proposition, then I want to know it. But in order to determine the truth of a thing, it cannot be via just emotional satisfaction or psychological utility. It has to be shown to be the case. It has to meet the epistemic burden of determining a thing to be true about external reality. Okay? So, no, there is no evidence to indicate that such an entity exists in reality.
I don't believe in external reality.
Okay, so are you a metaphysical idealist?
No, I'm a awareness immaterial realist.
So you're okay. So wait, are you a metaphysical realist or a metaphysical idealist?
Realist.
Okay.
I don't believe in matter.
Okay, no, hang on.
There is no evidence for matter. There is zero evidence for matter existing.
Do you understand what metaphysical realism is?
I don't use the word metaphysical. It presupposes matter.
Okay. A realist, okay, whether you say metaphysical realism or just you're a realist, you're either a realist or you're an idealist. A realist holds that there is an objective reality that exists independent of human experience. That's what a realist is. An idealist holds that reality is fundamentally mental, that it's essentially the experience of reality that allows there to be a reality, but it's fundamentally mental. So a realist would hold that objects do exist independent of human experience. Like if all humans died, the universe would still be here spinning on. But an idealist holds no, these are two philosophical positions. I'm defining them for you.
Prove it. You have to prove that.
Wait, prove what?
That if you don't exist, the universe keeps existing.
Okay.
He's just giving you the definitions.
I'm giving you the definitions.
Felix,
you said that you were a realist. I'm telling you the difference because you said a contradictory thing. You said you don't hold that there is an external reality that exists independent of our experience, but then you called yourself a realist. You gave the definition of it. You basically said you hold to an idealist position, but then you said you were a realist. That's contradictory.
I'm not an idealist. I'm not an idealist.
So if you are a realist, then you hold that there is an external reality that exists independent of our experience.
I have a specific definition for my kind of realism.
There is no specific definition. These are the definitions of them. No, there isn't. Your proprietary definitions don't mean shit.
There is no external world. There's no inside world. There's only awareness and the field of awareness.
Okay, that is called idealism. Exists. That is called idealism.
No, because I'm not calling the objects mental. I call only mental objects mental.
Okay.
Not a television.
Felix.
Not a tree.
Felix, if awareness is what is fundamental, that is a mental phenomenon. If
but it's not created by my mind necessarily.
It's not saying that. It is if literally if everything is fundamentally awareness, you are technically
you are by definition. That makes me a realist. That it doesn't make it. My mind doesn't make all reality.
That makes you an idealist.
No, that makes me a realist.
No, it makes you an idealist. You're using the terms incorrectly.
No, a realist is something that is not mental. An existing awareness in the field of awareness, but it's not mental. Only mental things are mental.
Yes, Austin, this is live.
Yeah, is a mental deficiency mental? Because I really think that's what you have. I really don't think you are cognitively able to have discussions with any of us.
Well, it's true.
Up to now, I've honestly, seriously let you keep coming here, and if I'm super honest, Felix, it's out of pity.
So Felix, I just wrote in here So Felix, I just wrote in here. You see the screen.
Thank you for that.
What is the philosophical position that holds awareness to be fundamental? The philosophical position that holds awareness or consciousness to be fundamental is most prominently known as idealism or panpsychism, depending on how that fundamental nature is understood. Going through idealism asserts that reality is fundamentally mental or conscious. Under this view, the physical world is not an independent, non-conscious substance, but rather a manifestation or representation of consciousness itself. Analytic idealism is a popular modern formulation associated with philosophers like Kastrup, which posits that the entire universe is a single universal consciousness and individual conscious beings are localized, dissociated centers of that shared mind. Objective idealism is historically associated with thinkers like Hegel, proposing that an objective mind or spirit forms the bedrock of all existence. That's how they effectively get to God. Panpsychism
and awareness, immaterial awareness, realism is by Felix, that it doesn't exist apart from me.
Okay, so
because it's original. It's original.
Okay, here's the problem. Okay, what you're describing you're taking different bits and pieces from other things to do some sort of proprietary, eclectic idea here. But I would say if you want it to be something, then you need to go publish in a philosophy journal. Go publish your shit in a philosophy journal, because we have no reason to accept your proprietary definitions because they don't mean anything.
I don't need to publish anything. It's true.
Yes, you do.
You just analyze the truth and the soundness, and that's it.
I've already wrecked your shit, so I don't need to go any further than that. So
You can go
idealism.
To Medium and read go to Medium and read my papers.
Okay, so idealism emerges from or exists within the mind. Panpsychism, real but possesses intrinsic mind awareness, which is what you're kind of describing as a kind of version of panpsychism. And then physicalism, fundamental reality, or you can say like realism, like metaphysical realism, is where there is, physicalism, fundamental reality, an emergent byproduct of complex physical processes. But that's where we're kind of going with this. But with metaphysical,
what does panpsychism means?
Panpsychism.
Oh my God.
Okay, it's not panpsychism, it's panpsychism. So a fundamental building block. Yeah.
Sorry.
In panpsychism, consciousness is a fundamental building block of all physical matter. Things are real, but they possess intrinsic mind awareness. So essentially, everything is conscious.
Rocks, trees.
No, everything exists in the. My position is that awareness exists, and the field of awareness is a different thing. That it's part of awareness, but it's not awareness.
How could it be awareness and not awareness simultaneously?
It's the field of awareness.
Okay, if the field of awareness is what is fundamental, then that is a form of idealism.
Both the field and the awareness are fundamental.
Yes,
but God is fundamental awareness and the field.
Okay, it doesn't matter. Then essentially, if it's God's awareness which is fundamental, that effectively makes you like a solipsistic idealist, because everything is a projection of God's mind. So God would be the ultimate solipsist.
I believe in other minds. I believe in other minds.
Wait, hold up. Do those minds only exist because God has created them?
They exist apart from me.
But
God made
no, but hold up.
Me.
But do all the minds that exist that are not God's, did God create them all?
They are contingent beings, correct?
Okay, so you're saying they're dependent is what they are. The issue being because contingency in philosophy means it could have been otherwise. So the problem is that if all the minds are dependent upon the God's mind, and the God's mind is the only one that is foundational, that means that effectively is solipsism. But God is the ultimate solipsist, and because everything is dependent upon its awareness, then that would be like idealism. There'd be a form of idealism with God at the bottom as the ultimate solipsist. So it'd be like solipsism. It would be like solipsism. What do you mean? I just that's what solipsism is. Solipsism is that there is only that everything comes from the mind, from one singular mind. If you're defining God as the thing that exists and is the only thing that is actually real, or God's awareness, and everything projects from God's awareness, because God is the thing that sustains it, that creates and sustains it, then technically God is the one and only solipsist, and everything is idealism, because everything is a projection of God's awareness, or is contained within God's awareness, which is kind of like this weird, which is like this kind of weird blend, which is this weird blend between like panentheism, and where everything is contained within God, God supersedes, but everything's contained within God, and God is a solipsist, and everything is idealism.
No, because God is not a solipsist. He believes we exist.
But God could literally make it all not exist anytime it wants, right?
He can make it not exist.
Yeah, could God unmake everything anytime it wants?
No.
Then God is not all powerful.
No. He has a plan.
No,
I ran a similar argument on Felix at the very beginning of the stream.
He has a plan.
I asked Felix, the host, is talking. I ran a similar argument against Felix. I asked him, could God possibly make existence continue to exist and remove himself from existence? And Felix claimed, "Oh,
Well, that's
that's an
impossible.
absurdity." Yeah, see, exactly. No, and then it just necessarily follows then if God can't do that,
That's
then
a
he's
word
not.
salad.
He's
That's a word
No, it's
salad.
not.
It's not.
He is not.
It
He
is.
lacks omnipotence. If there is something your God cannot do, he cannot be all powerful.
That's a word salad.
It's not. It
You're
actually.
putting
You
words
need
together that means nothing
you
because that's a contradiction. A necessary being cannot stop existing.
Oh, what
No, no,
happened?
no, no,
I
no.
think.
He didn't say. He didn't.
uh-oh.
No, sorry. They
Okay,
they didn't say. They didn't say God
we're
would
good.
stop existing. They said God would remove itself from everything else, like separate itself from the world, and the world would just continue on, and God would just be elsewhere. We're not. It's not saying that God would kill itself or God would unmake itself. It's just that the universe would then persist on and operate in like independently of the God's actions. Like the God would no longer interact with it.
Or even
If,
like just have God kill
if that is
himself.
possible, no, that's a contradiction. That's impossible.
Give
It's a
me the P and
logical.
not P. Give
It's
me
a
the P and not
logical
P.
contradiction
Yeah,
Give me
where's
the
the
P
P?
and not P.
because
Where's the P not
we
P?
need God to exist. We need His
Wait, no, hang on a
sustaining
second. Hey, Felix,
power.
wait, Felix. Could God make a universe that is self-sufficient and doesn't require it?
No, impossible. That's a contradiction.
It's not a contradiction because God itself is self-sufficient. The entity itself is self-sufficient. You're saying that God can't make something
No,
else
it's not
that's
self-sufficient. It cannot be self-sufficient.
no,
God
wait,
must
no,
sustain it.
that's what I'm asking you. Can God make something else that is self-sufficient?
No, that's a contradiction.
It's not a contradiction.
Then you got a fucking independent God.
Self-sufficient means eternal,
Sorry,
always
your
existent,
God
and
can't get it up, buddy.
that cannot create another omnipotent being.
Why not? Why can't it?
Because if he creates it, it's not always existent. He created it.
What the
Wait,
fuck?
no, hold on a sec.
Like-
Eternally existing and omnipotent are two separate attributes.
That's
And they're not mutually exclusive. Like you don't have to
But
have one to have the other.
self-sustaining, but self-sustaining means always existent.
Okay. So it could create something that. Okay, so he's saying if it created something that was like, well, it depends upon how you view time, really. Okay, but it could create. But if God, you're saying that if it's self-sufficient, it just means it can sustain itself. It doesn't mean it sustains itself for all time. That would have to be something that is eternal and self-sufficient, because self-sufficient doesn't logically entail eternal. Those are two separate attributes.
No, because they are contingent. They cannot be self-sustaining. That's impossible.
No, a God could make a universe that is self-sustaining.
That is
And not necessarily-
self-sustaining without
Yeah,
his power. For how long?
For
how long?
For as long as it wants, because there's no logical contradiction. The God can do it.
No, that's a logical contradiction.
Where's
You're
the
saying
P
God
not?
can
Where's the P
create
not P?
another-
Felix, where's the P not P?
Because you're saying God can create another omnipotent being.
I didn't say omnipotent. I said self-sustaining.
Self-sustain needs omnipotence to
It does not.
self-sustain.
No, it doesn't.
It needs the power to be sustained
No, it
for
doesn't.
eternity, for infinity, and God cannot do that. It's a
Self-sufficient.
logical contradiction.
Self-sufficient just means it can do it itself. It doesn't mean that it has the power to do
It cannot
anything.
do it itself. That's a contradiction.
No, okay. You don't know what you're talking about. So I'm sorry. This is why I kicked you off my stream, because you're
Yeah.
full of shit and you don't understand. When we ask you for the P not P, we're asking you where the contradiction is. You just keep saying it's a contradiction. We want the P not P. You keep making assertions without showing us the P not P. There is no reason for us to believe what you're saying or that you even know what you're saying.
yeah. And JL's up here actually trying to be kind to you and trying to help you. And you're not listening. You know what? The only thing you've managed to do is to remove any pity I had left for you.
So going back
Gretchen.
really quick. So I think this has come to a logical terminus, but going back
What are
really
you
quick.
saying? Thank you, Gretchen. I just fucking
So Felix, you do understand
He's
that
just
the,
unable to track.
So Felix, you do
I don't
understand,
think he gets it.
You do understand now that the argument from divine hiddenness is logically valid, right?
Can you repeat the argument?
We already spent enough time on it. I gave you the argument from
I don't
divine hiddenness.
remember. I have to see it. I don't remember. I'm sorry.
I think short-term memory issues.
Luckily, I didn't
big
close the window.
Yeah, you know, Felix.
So here's the syllogism, Felix.
Okay, Dale, I'm gonna let you finish, but then
that's cool.
I'm gonna lower the
Here's-
boom
here's-
after that.
Okay, on the screen,
Okay,
Felix.
Kanye.
Here is the syllogism. If God exists, then non-belief does not occur. Non-belief occurs, therefore God does not exist. That syllogism is logically valid. Do you
I agree.
do you,
It's
do you-
valid.
Okay,
It's
great.
valid.
I can also show, okay, so I can go a little bit further and show that this is sound, predominantly because premise 2 is true, non-belief occurs, but more importantly, non-resistant non-belief occurs. I know it's sound because I myself am non-resistantly non-believing. There is no rational warrant to believe it, but it is possible for there to be rational warrant that can be provided to believe that God exists. If Saul in the book of Acts can have a Damascus Road experience, then every human on the planet can have a Damascus Road experience.
Wrong. That doesn't follow.
No. If God can give one person a Damascus Road experience, then all humans can be given a Damascus Road experience.
Wrong. That doesn't
How?
follow. That doesn't follow.
How does it not follow?
It doesn't follow because God has a plan and He doesn't have to do the same thing with everybody.
No, that's not a defeater. Okay,
It is
I'm
a
saying
defeater.
no, it's not. I'm saying the
Prove
possibility.
it. That's a claim you're making.
Felix, I'm trying to shut the fuck up. If it is logically possible for God to prove itself to one person, then God has the power to prove itself to all people. I'm not saying
Not
whether
in the
God.
same way.
I'm not.
Not in
I'm
the same way.
Sure. No. It could literally custom fit a reveal to every person on the planet. It could do it. It has the power to do it. Yes.
And He has done it.
He has not done it.
You exist.
That's not proof that a God exists. That's proof that my
read my argument.
Felix,
and deal
that is
with the
not-
premises.
Felix, shut up. That is not proof that a God exists. That is proof that my parents smashed.
No, it proves that God exists.
No,
Read
it
my
doesn't.
argument.
It doesn't follow. I've already read your stupid fucking argument.
No, but
So
go premise
guess what?
by premise
So guess what?
and defeat each premise.
So guess what? I already have. I don't need to do it again. So in the end, to put the
Do it
final
with
nail,
me.
to put the final
Do it with
I
me.
already have. You weren't listening. To put the final nail on this.
No, I'm not going to
okay?
go with this rhetoric.
To put the final nail on this. Non-resistant non-belief occurs. I am a non-resistant non-believer. If the God loved everyone or loved me and wanted to have a personal relationship with me, then the onus would be on it to make itself known so that I would know it exists, and therefore I would be able to judge whether or not it was worthy of having a relationship with. The problem is, I don't know that it exists. Well, as a matter of fact, sorry, there are some gods I don't know if they exist, but they're possible. Your Christian God does not exist by definition. It can't exist. It's a logical contradiction. But it doesn't matter. If a God exists and it is all loving and it wants to have a relationship, I can tell you right now, that God that is all loving and wants to have a relationship with people, that God does not exist. Okay, so sorry, you're defeated. You're defeated and you're done. And I'm imagining that Gretchen will probably never bring you up again because you're a waste of fucking space.
You are correct, sir.
The only positive thing you will provide to this world, if you don't make an effort going forward, the only positive thing you will ever do for this world is fertilize the fucking ground they stick you in. So wake up, start doing your work, get better at what you're doing. Get better at what you're doing. And because you're not going to come up on my stage anymore. And Gretchen's going to make a decision whether or not she brings you up.
Why not? Why don't you have me?
We've already made the decision.
Because there's no talking to you, Felix. I don't think you're mentally all there. You know, just like the other night, Joel asked you to never call him back. I hope you never do, because he's not going to take. I'm not protecting anybody. I have been letting you come up here because I have felt sorry for you.
If you are a
And
professional,
honestly, it's like it's not my fucking job to fucking care about you whether or not you have friends or shit to do in the middle of the night. I'm not doing it anymore. It is not our fucking job to babysit you. And
you don't have to have
I
me.
feel terrible for you, but
But what?
But we can't keep doing this, Felix.
What's that?
We can't keep doing this. Like I
Keep
think we
doing what?
probably
You don't have to do anything.
we've been doing this for I think probably about 20 total hours across every single appearance you've ever made on our channel. And so we're just gonna go ahead and say our goodbyes here. We're gonna go our separate ways, and this is us closing the chapter on the saga of your appearance here on Async. Now I'll give you 60 seconds to have your final words. I'll leave you with that grace. I'm going to put a 1 minute timer up on the screen. Please, make it, meaningful, make it succinct. Understand that this is the last time you'll be speaking on Async. Okay?
Okay.
All right. As soon as you see the timer start, you may begin.
Okay, thank you for having me. Have a good life.
Oh, and like that, he left our lives.
And nothing of value was lost. Sorry, Felix. They're just not that into you.
It's literally like trying to talk to a brick wall.
Yeah.
Except like the brick wall, like instead of echoing back your words to you, it somehow echoes back like the opposite of what you just said to it. So talking to a brick wall would actually be like a better use of times, because at least a brick wall won't straw man every single word that comes out of your mouth. Well, folks, don't cry because it's over. Smile because it's over.
It feels like a great weight has been lifted off our shoulders. I myself feel more optimistic about the future. That when I wake up in the morning, my coffee will taste a little bit sweeter. The sunshine will be a little bit brighter.
I feel like a complete cunt, but I mean,
No,
he
Gretchen,
had it coming.
no,
He had it coming.
You've done everything humanly possible, more than what was warranted. I myself, I was tempted. I was kind of like, maybe I could pop on and provide a kind of a machete to the intellectual thicket, and maybe if I come at it cool and do my thing, I just wanted to try and lend a hand, because I was listening to y'all. I know y'all were getting like fed up with him, but it's an individual who doesn't want to learn, who is seeking to gain points. And the bummer,
I don't even think he has the ability to learn.
That's kind of the sadness of it. The sadness of it is that it's someone who doesn't know fundamentally what they're doing. And when you or RP or nobody or myself or somebody comes on and legitimately tries to assist, to kind of help give them a foundation, and they are simply utterly convinced that they are right and everyone else is wrong, that's not a person who is interested in truth. That is a person who is simply wants to be validated, and their narcissism is not our problem.
Well, I don't quite remember who asked Felix this way earlier before we had the other two theists on, but someone asked Felix, could he be wrong about his God argument? And Felix just straight up said, no, there's no way that I'm wrong about this.
Yeah.
I think it was Neck2 that maybe asked her, maybe Ray.
Yeah, I think it was Neck2 that asked him.
Yeah, just
Oh, it was Anka. It was
oh,
Anka who asked.
Oh,
oh,
okay.
okay.
Thanks,
Okay.
thanks for speaking up, Anka. Sorry, I forgot that was from you.
Yeah, that's just the lack of it. That's just some Darth Dawkins level crap. That's just, you know, not a person who's interested in truth, not a person who's interested in anything other than just simply being validated at every turn. You know, whatever's missing in his life, he was using Gretchen, using whatever streams he came on. He was just using them to validate himself. And slowly but surely, he's going to get booted off of all of them, and he's going to find himself like Otangelo, and nobody will want to talk to him
Oh,
anymore.
you know what? It was so sad. It was like, I don't know, like last week sometime that, or over the weekend, at some point, Robin just kind of like piped in from chat, like maybe he's just lonely and wants to hang out. And I straight up asked him, I was like, "Is that it, Felix? Are you just lonely? Do you just want to hang out?" And he goes, "Whoa, can I?" And I was like, "Oh, fuck, man."
Fuck, he's the cable guy.
Yeah, I was like,
I just want to hang
damn.
out.
I was like, oh. Like, how the fuck do I kick him now? Like, what the
Well, I will.
Yeah.
I'll get out of your guys' hair. Let you continue on with the stream. So,
Well, thanks
just
for
that
jumping on.
Certainly, yeah. I'm glad you had me on.
Appreciate the effort.
I figure, just try to lend a hand where I can. But you guys have a great rest of your night. What's a big ups to the live chat, to everybody hanging out. Well, I don't want to pull away from the stream, and it's like 5:30 in the morning here, and I probably need to get to sleep because I've got some editing I've got to do tomorrow, and I've got a live stream with I've got a live stream with Marin tomorrow that I got to be prepped for. So, talking about horror movies and shit. So it'll be fun, but
Cool.
just got work to do. So I'm gonna get some sleep so I can get to it. You guys have a fantastic rest of your night.
Night.
RP, good to see you. Gretchen as well, always.
You too.
You guys have a great rest of your morning. Zap Rousder, Rousdower. If you want to find me on YouTube, my handle is at JL Warren. You'll recognize it because it's Bridge the Divide. The PFP you see on the screen, that's the PFP for my channel. So, but yeah, at JL Warren. You guys take care. We'll see you
later, JL.
Peace.
Yeah, everyone take a moment, go subscribe to JL's channel. As you can see right there, it's at JL Warren, and the channel title is Bridge
I put it
the
in
Divide.
the chat, so there's
Awesome.
a link there. So.
All right. Well, let's see what's in the reaction pipeline that we can get done before 5 o'clock.
Like, Justin had a stream today that lasted for like 3 minutes.
Didn't he have like 5 of those?
Yeah, I think like was it part 3? I think was only like 2.5 minutes or some shit. 3 and 4 were very short.
All right, so let's let chat decide. Looks like we've got a Justin clip that will get us just under the wire. Title is D thinks pretending that words don't mean words will save him. We got a Planet Peterson clip. Creationist has no concept of evidence. Or what was the one I saw here? A John Cohen clip. Cocky Philbro denies non-belief exists and gets humiliated. We got 1 vote for Planet Peterson from Anka. First to 3 automatically wins.
We got a 1 for John Cohen. We get
Two for Planet Peterson.
3
for Planet Peterson. Let's go.
2 for Cohen. 1 vote
I'm
for
going to
Justin.
college. It's really expensive. I'm having a baby. They're
Oh, that's 3 and 3.
Well, Planet Peterson got it first, and I said first to 3.
Oh. Oh well.
So I'm a person of my word.
I don't think JL's ever been on AXP, to be honest. And what do you mean the network that defends people attacking the mentally ill? What are you fucking talking about? Who from AXP defends people that attack the mentally ill? Exactly.
Yeah, that's a big claim.
Because, like, Justin regularly goes on AXP. Are you throwing that accusation at him too? I don't know that I've ever heard of any sort of controversy about AXP attacking the mentally ill or defending people that do. It's weird. I've never even heard of that. I mean, I've heard about the Nanocon drama, but
Yeah, just Control F on AXP from the past 7 years, and JL Warren does not come up.
yeah.
Yep, even JL is confirming he's never been on AXP. I mean, yeah, Truth Wanted is like an affiliate. They're part of the ACA, but they are not AXP.
Yeah, and I still don't know what the fuck is going on with. How does AXP defend people that attack the mentally ill? Exactly. Because I would super love an explainer on that.
Yeah. Well, let's get this clip going so we can get it all in under the wire.
Evolution being a fact, and I disagree with creation being fiction. I do agree with Big Bang being a fact, and I do also agree that flat Earth is fiction because I've traveled and I've seen the curvature, and I never really thought this was going to be an issue in the 21st century, but here we are. So,
okay. So my question to you is,
yes, sir.
Where did foxes come from?
Well, foxes is a type of dog. I have two answers. I have an answer that goes two ways. They were either created as foxes or they descended by a type of dog that was like a fox, let's say.
I'm going to ask you a different question.
Yes.
Do you think there was ever a time in Earth's history where things belonging to the fox category didn't exist?
I'm not sure I understand the question, or...
Let me ask you a different question. Do you think there was a time in Earth's history when humans didn't exist?
Yes.
Do you think there was a time in Earth's history when whales didn't exist?
Yes.
Okay. So then how did they begin existing? Or how did they come to exist?
As I told you before, I disagree with your notion that creation is fiction. And
Do
I
you
do
think one
believe
day God magically created whales and that's why we have whales?
somehow, I mean, I can't really tell how. I mean, no one was there present to witness it. We only know because I do believe in the Bible and in the Genesis chapters, but the Genesis chapter doesn't give you a scientific account of creation. It gives you,
of course not. But
yeah,
but reality gives us a way to see whether or not what the Bible says is true, and it's just obviously not true.
Okay, but of course, reality, we weren't there to.
It doesn't matter.
Well, it does matter when you make claims about the past.
Did World War II happen?
Yes, it did.
Were you there?
I don't know, but my grandfather was, and he told me.
Okay, so you don't have to be there to know if something happened?
Apparently not.
Okay.
But
we agree on that.
But I'm sorry, but you're comparing historical times to something that happened before man was there to
why does knowing things that happened magically stop being possible when it's before there were people?
I didn't say that. I said that.
Yes, you did. Or you implied it.
Said that
if something happened and there was nobody there, can we know that it happened? Yep.
Well, we can know that it happened. We might not know the details of how it happened.
Yep,
sure, exactly. Zap.
Now with evolution
totally
makes
common name.
Very specific,
everyone has that name.
Necessarily true predictions. For example, everything that we call a primate would have to have really similar DNA, more similar than their DNA is to anything else. And that's the case. And humans are included in that.
Yes.
Okay. That is extremely specific proof of evolution.
No, it could also be proof of the same designer.
How?
Same creator. The creator could have just used DNA similar.
That's post hoc.
Hey,
I
Kelly.
don't care about post hoc. You copied my homework and then put your God's name on it. Could God have also made it so that nothing shares DNA? Yes. So which one is more likely? I actually think the second one is way more likely. Because if everything is specially created and not related, then there's no reason it would look like it's related. But all of the evidence makes it look like everything is related to a really specific degree. Also, bats can fly.
Yeah, I heard about the bat before.
And birds can fly, right?
Birds can fly, bat can fly.
So they should be the most similarly designed, but they're not.
But insects can fly too.
Yeah, they're not similarly designed to either one of them either. So
designed. They have bats don't have feathers the way.
Yeah, well, there goes design.
I mean, you could. I mean, could you accept the argument that a creator and a random process, two different things, could plausibly be?
Creation is the ultimate random process. Evolution is not. Evolution can only follow the laws of physics.
Yes.
Creation can be whatever. If creation were true, everything should be utterly random. There should be no connections between anything. There would be no reason to think anything is connected because it was all differently created. Instead, everything is connected in the way that it would look according to just secular scientific explanations.
But I don't accept your premise.
Of what?
Because you assign some, like saying a creator would have done it so and so, and since it is this way and not that way, therefore evolution. It is very plausible that a creator could have said, okay, this DNA thing works, I'll use it everywhere. And
there's no reason a creator would do that. It's all powerful.
But there's no reason not to.
And the creation / design thing completely falls apart when we realize that things that have broadly the same design have completely different genetic compositions. Evolution, it makes perfect sense evolutionarily that
in order for a theist to claim that DNA is the mechanism that God chose for creation to unfold, they end up having to adopt a lot of entailments, like the fact that DNA regularly fucks up copying itself, which leads to cancer. And so that, leaves us with the question, did God intend for us to have cancer? Is cancer part of God's perfect design? Or did God just fuck up while designing DNA and cancer wasn't an intention, but DNA was just not perfectly crafted? By trying to shoehorn God into these naturalistic mechanisms, it just ends up contradicting, either his omnipotence, his omnibenevolence, or even his omniscience. Maybe God didn't know how to do it in a more perfect manner. So it's just never a winning argument to say that the natural mechanisms that we observe were put in place by God. Because it at least defeats the Christian God and many other theistic gods. Like maybe you can argue for a deistic God, but at that point, it's just going to be God of the gaps.
Dolphin and a kangaroo have similar DNA because they're both mammals. It makes zero sense from design that a shark and a dolphin share very little DNA. They have the same outward design. They should have the same fundamental design. They don't at all.
But why would you say that?
I just explained it. It can't be explained any more clearly.
Okay, then maybe I'm the thick one in this conversation, but that's fine. The premise of my argument is that, or not the premise. Let's say the point that I'm trying to make is that random processes, the way I see it, random processes cannot just create the complexity of life as we see it.
You just disproved creation. Creation is completely random.
How do you say it's completely random?
What was it dependent on? What do you think random means?
Like when we say random walk, it's totally. I mean, the next and the previous don't have any connections.
Right. So when God creates grass and then God creates dogs, those have nothing to do with each other. That is absolutely a random process.
Except for
evolution doesn't work like that. Evolution has to follow the laws of physics.
And how did it happen then?
Through the laws of physics.
Okay, laws of physics. So low-level radiation affects the DNA, right? So you have some mutations. Most of the mutations are deleterious. They aren't. Yes, they are.
No, they aren't.
Oh, yes, they are.
No, they aren't. Most are neutral, which also isn't true because
fair enough.
Because they're only neutral in the sense that in the current environment they're observed, they're neutral. But environments change, and some organisms are not fitted for that change, but some are. Why are they? Because they had a previously neutral difference that then was beneficial in this new environment.
Okay, well, what I know is that if a baby is born or is about to be born and they discover there's a mutation, it's most of the times it's a bad news for the parents. So I don't know.
Literally false. There are thousands of mutations that happen when the very first cell of an embryo divides. And yet, I mean, the reason about half of pregnancies don't take, but we don't have, that's not because of mutations. You have countless mutations that your parents didn't have. So this is just not true. But we're going back to random. Your creation, the creation thing you believe in is completely random. None of the created things have anything to do with each other.
You assume again, you make assumptions of the creator, and I think that could be misleading.
So when God created grass and then God created the oceans, those two things had something to do with each other?
Well, you're talking about a physical thing and a living thing. So, I mean, can you be more specific?
No.
Like grass and a flower.
Give me the connect.
Wait, living things are physical things. Did he mean inorganic things versus organic things?
Give me
I don't know what
the
the fuck he meant.
non-random connection.
The connection is that they both use DNA, for example, if they're living
Water
organisms.
uses DNA. Great.
I didn't say that,
Yes,
sir.
you did.
I said
it was about 3 seconds ago. I said
Okay,
give the connection
first of
between
all-
water and puppy dogs, and you said
First
they
of
both
all,
use DNA.
I said you can't Are we talking the same English here?
Apparently
I said,
not.
Okay, then I'm trying to explain. You can't compare a physical thing like water with a living thing. And I said, if we're talking about two living things, they both use DNA as their genetic, let's say, system. They use DNA. That's a common thing.
So God can only create things if they have common
No,
DNA.
I didn't say
So
that.
then the common
But
DNA is not evidence of a creator. The creator could have done anything it wanted to. It could
he
create
did
living
it this
things
way.
that don't have DNA. Evolution
Yeah,
can't do that. So the evidence only supports one idea.
Okay. First of all, God could have created it in using a different system than DNA, and He also could have done it using DNA in all living systems, and apparently He has.
Okay, let's make this really easy.
Yes.
What would living things look like if God didn't create them?
That's a question that I can't answer.
Okay, I can answer that for evolution. They wouldn't be
Right.
related. Evolution can only create related organisms. A
Right.
non-evolutionary process can only create non-related organisms. So your belief system, it can't be tested. None of it can't explain the world at all, because it's possible that things would look the opposite of the way they look or the way they look. Okay, which one's more likely? We have no idea. Which one's even, well, they're all possible, I guess, so forget that. Okay, which one would we expect it to look like? We have no idea. We have no reason to believe what you think. We have every reason to believe evolution because, going back to what I said at the beginning, it makes extremely specific, necessary predictions. If life on the planet wasn't related, evolution would have been proven false immediately.
Yeah. Well, we kind of agree to disagree here on this matter. That's totally
What did I
fine.
say that's wrong?
Well, the whole premise of your explanation that evolution explains everything, and
It
my
does.
beliefs.
Everything about biology is consistent with
But
evolution.
you take this as a granted, and you give it to me as a granted. You have to argue for it and prove it, and you can't.
It's been
and I
proven
also
countless
can't-
times. Are all living
I can't
things?
prove
Do
my
all living
claims
things on the
also.
planet share DNA? Yep. Okay, I just proved
Yeah,
it.
it could be. It could. Oh no, I just proved that God used DNA in all
No, you
organisms.
didn't prove it. To prove,
I didn't
means
prove
you have
it
to
the
produce
same way you
evidence or
didn't.
give an explanation, and you didn't do that.
But my friend, it's pretty much the same.
No, it isn't. One's magic, the other isn't
No,
magic.
it's not.
It's in
If I'm a
theory. It's in theory
carpenter-
testable.
If I'm a
Evolution
carpenter-
made the prediction for what the evidence would have to be for it to be true, and it was that all life had
Right.
to be related. You've never done that. I asked you, tell me something that would prove that creation is false.
But my friend, you probably are a scientist. You're probably a writer also.
Nope.
I mean, you are a scientist,
Nope.
and you are.
I just know
writing
high
books
school
and-
level science.
I mean, yeah, I don't teach science. Whatever science I learned is at school 30 years ago. You expect me to, and you are much younger than me, of course. And do you expect me to argue in the same level as you?
You don't even believe in evolution. Fine. Defend
I
your
don't- I mean,
belief. You can't.
The thing is about evolution. I don't believe the premise that all living organisms came by evolution in a way that this is the creative power.
Yeah.
for
I
evolution
don't
that created
understand
everything.
why you think
I
that,
don't-
despite the fact that the evidence proves it.
But there's no evidence that proves
All
it.
life on the planet is related. That's necessarily true for
I
evolution.
don't believe it as evidence. It could also point
Then
to
you,
the
then
same
you just don't know how to.
creator.
That has nothing to do with whether or not it's evidence.
But
If evolution's
as-
true, all life on the planet has to be related. That's what the
or
evidence
have
would
the
be.
Same, or the creator used the same method to create all things.
That doesn't mean that it's not evidence of evolution.
But I'm not trying to disprove evolutionism. I'm just saying that I don't believe it. I believe in creation. And
Yeah, I know.
having
And
things
you don't have any evidence or reason. I have evidence and reasons.
Okay. I mean, I don't have scientific evidence.
You don't have
I
any
only have-
evidence of any kind.
I mean, fair enough. I mean,
claims and
as I
evidence
said,
are not the same thing.
The creator I believe in is the supernatural being, so you can't have scientific evidence for that.
Or any evidence.
I mean, you are seeking a scientific evidence. Do you want me to say that I talk with God? I don't. I wouldn't. I don't have this kind of proof. So I do, though, believe that it's more likely than a creator created everything than some random process.
You need to send Eric your syllogism. Only supernatural beings can create supernatural beings, and natural can only create natural stuff.
Yeah, I need to like get all these into like a notepad and just have them all just like hanging out. Cause I've got a couple spread out, a couple different notepad files, but it's currently really disorganized. Like I need to start like making my own cheat sheet, like Justin has and Blitz has.
Mm-hmm.
I'll save my little paint sessions so I don't have to do finger painting for the class every single time. Oh, by the way, I shared that meme syllogism in the meme Discord.
Okay.
Whales becoming, dogs or cows becoming whales and all that stuff. That doesn't make sense. I mean, there's
well,
not
too
enough
bad there's
time.
evidence. The way you framed it is incorrect, but too bad there's evidence of it, because if whales came from some other animal, then that means they'd have to share genes with other animals, and they do.
How about this? How about the creator using genes?
I'll be right back,
in all
RP. I'm
his
gonna hit the
creations?
bathroom before you
There's
have to
no
go.
reason a creator would do that.
There's no reason not
There's
to.
no reason to think a creator would do that as opposed to not doing that. We've been over this. Your creator could have created. We have DNA and nothing else does. Creator could have totally done that. Now, which one is more likely? It's an unanswerable question. So you don't have evidence, because if everything was the opposite of what it looks like, then your creator could have also done that. So if everything we see today and the opposite of everything we see today both count as evidence, then you don't have evidence, and you never will.
Okay. Well, it has been fun.
Kinda. Get a free book, 2 free audiobooks, and ad-free videos by becoming a Patreon member.
There we go. I have way too many windows open. Well, yep, that's what speaking with a creationist usually ends up like. A bunch of assertions, no real demonstration, unfortunately. Our argument from creation, fine tuning, they're all kind of lackluster. And for me to be convinced of a position requires some sort of demonstration. And unfortunately, these positions don't have like any solid ways to demonstrate them. So I just don't really entertain them. I mostly scan them for validity, or try to know any fallacies or breakdowns in soundness. But other than that, like there's not much being brought to the table. I'm kind of just monologuing for a bit. I'm currently pulling up the good old visualizer. Just feel like playing an RP original tonight before I sign off. and I don't have a cool video for it like, Gretchen does with all her songs. So you just bear with me as I get this all set up. And okay, that looks good. And I think we are responsive. Yep, we are. Okay. Well, this is a track I produced right before the pandemic. Was just kind of messing around with some fun spatial elements, just kind of being goofy with it. I call it the Fun House, and you'll soon see why I call it that. So yeah, I'm gonna throw this up here, and I hope you all enjoy about 4 minutes of just silly fun.
Fun house. Fun. Fun house. Fun house. Fun house. Fun house. Fun house.
And there you have it, folks. That was the Funhouse. Thank you, everybody who came up and joined us on panel tonight. Thank you, everyone who hung out and chat. I hope you found our discussions entertaining, enjoyable, and yeah, I'll be looking forward to seeing you all in the next one. Good night, everybody. Good night, Gretchen.
Good night, RP. Okay. All right. Now, what are we going to watch? Um, oh, Nogo, you leaving too? If so, good night. Yeah, I do get. I stay on a little while past when RP checks out. So. Usually 2 to 3 hours, yeah. So. Oh, well. I had. Oh, yeah. Let me share that real quick. Okay, I actually had fun watching one of these last week because wait, what? MAGA can't? Well, why would MAGA want to push the clown commie BS you demand? What does clown commie BS mean? John Mack? You know anything about us? Well, you got an answer? Yeah, I know my own views. Do you? Exactly. Are you a keyboard warrior? Are you just gonna cry in chat, or yeah, okay, I know exactly what we're watching now. Give me just a second. No, that is not true. Orange Man is not bad. Orange Man is demented and stupid, and I don't deserve shit. I think you deserve shit if you fucking voted for that crate. I don't think MAGA would push any of the stuff that. Who the fuck ever? Nobody said that. That's just you. You're delusional ass making shit up. But hey, you seem like a super chill dude. Watch this video. You'll love it.
Why do you support Trump?
Because he's undoing everything Biden did.
Okay. And why do you think that's good?
I mean, we have a higher cost of living because of Biden, do we not?
What did Biden do to cause the cost of living to go up?
Well, I mean, we can go under COVID and the shutdown and stuff, but he chose as a president to keep the country shut down, right? He didn't decide to lift the pandemic.
What shutdowns did Biden impose, and didn't shutdowns currently or actually originally start under Trump?
Wait. We're under Biden, not Trump. Trump started the 2 weeks to slow the curve, right? But as the pandemic started to lift, he constantly had Fauci out there pumping misinformation. We know it's true. Can't deny it.
So Trump had someone pumping misinformation out there?
No, Biden did.
But you just said Fauci was leading under Trump.
No, Fauci was under Biden. Trump, it was at the end of Trump's term, remember?
Yeah, so was Fauci not leading under Trump?
Yeah, but how long was the
okay,
lockdown
so you think
under
that
Biden?
someone who was perpetuating misinformation was under the Trump administration?
And it was continued under the Biden administration, so that means the Biden administration perpetuated the misinformation, correct?
So,
and they
but
actually
also,
asked Fauci-
but it would
Hold
mean
on, hold on,
originally
wait,
was
wait,
created by the Trump administration who
Hold on,
brought him
hold
up
on.
into
And
the
Biden doubled
position.
down on it. Hold on, Biden doubled down on it by pardoning Fauci.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think Fauci did anything really wrong, and that's a preemptive pardon because Trump said he would go after him after originally having him in place.
Wait. So you ain't keeping current news?
What did Fauci do?
Gain of function research. It's illegal.
Okay.
Oh my god. That's all they got is fucking COVID-19, and they want to go back and complain about Biden because it's all they got. You hate everything we stand for. Like all of us? Like all of us? You hate everything that you hate everything I stand for? Like everything? That can't be true, John Mack. It can't be. You can't hate everything that I stand for personally. I am not a leftist. I am not a leftist. So how about that? I'm not. He doesn't know. I'm pretty sure you're right, Evan. He doesn't know what a leftist is. Yeah. I put Parker on, and then I'm not acting like I'm not a leftist. I'm not an actual fucking leftist. I'm just a regular fucking liberal. And most of what I stand for are fucking veterans issues. So are you against those? John Mack? You hate veterans? Is that it? Fucking clown. So am I. So? I'm a veteran. No kidding. I actually worked for the VA for 9 years after I got out. No, I don't hate the capitalist system. Oh, sorry, that was for John Mack. But yeah, I'm one of those non-leftists that doesn't. Disability is fraud. Who said that? Did somebody say that? Nobody said disability was fraud, you fucking idiot. Jesus, learn to fucking read or listen or something. Yeah, he's just gonna be a keyboard warrior. He's got fucking nothing. He ain't got shit. He's just another dumbass fucking maggot. Can't fucking make an argument to save his goddamn life.
Let me ask you this question: what lie did he engage in during the pandemic? What misinformation?
Wait. He headed the NIH. Did you not read the new text messages between the staffing that Tony knew about everything?
I'm asking
going
what
on?
lie or misinformation he engaged in.
He said he didn't do gain of function research.
He said he didn't do gain of function research at all?
Yes.
Okay, if you can find a
Don't
clip
you
of that,
remember?
then I
Hold
would
on,
admit
hold
that that
on.
would be a misinformation claim. Now, is that broadly
My
going to
channel, I
impact
can
the
revert to anything I
society?
fucking want to.
Hold on. It's actually, what's his name? Rand Paul. Rand Paul's been a leading guy on Fauci. So you want to say Rand Paul's doing misinformation?
There are definitely things Rand Paul could do that are.
You're the one that came in and started off with hate. So, I mean, are you fucking surprised you're getting insults? Like, really? Like, the second or third thing you said was, I hate everything you assholes stand for. So, like, who was the first one to throw out insults? Fucking moron. Roll back the chat. Check out what you said. You throw that shit out, you're gonna be you're gonna get it back. That's like life. What are you, 12?
Or misinformation,
Are
but
you,
it
are you
depends on
saying
the
Rand Paul's
situation.
lying? Are you saying government documentation is lies and it's misinformation?
There absolutely could be partisan government documentation. Now it depends
So
on the
these
government
documents-
documentation.
no,
That's
wait,
why
so
we
these
need
documents are-
bipartisan. That's why we need bipartisan committees and associations to address these.
So who's bipartisan? So I heard you talking about that bipartisan immigration bill. Who's bipartisan?
Who's bipartisan? Both liberals, Democrats, and
What was so
Republicans.
bipartisan about that bill?
It had Republicans and Democrats support.
Oh, no,
and it
what
was
was
a
bipartisan about it?
conservative-leaning bill. It was.
You haven't provided a single fucking argument, sweetie. All you've provided are fucking opinions. And you're just ridiculous. Is this the first time doing this for you? Because you really suck at it.
Very, very border security. It would fund increase in border patrol and also
What
literally
did it
funding
do
for the
to
border wall.
reduce the numbers of border crossings?
What's up?
What did it actually do to reduce border crossings?
Yeah, I just told you, increase border security
No,
and
pull
also
up the bill, read
increase
it.
funding for the wall.
It might be
It normalized more border crossings. It normalized 1.4 million crossings before it even remotely.
Wait, you're
triggered.
misunderstanding that. Those are just encounters.
Yeah. And
yeah,
4,000
what's wrong with
no crossing? No, wait.
And
under
that
bill,
allows for the president to step in.
No. Hold on. Under Biden, the encounters happened inside, and they did pardons. Right? They released them to
pardons. What?
Not pardons. Paroles.
Paroles? You mean people were
Biden
coming in?
I can barely hear you.
Sam?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Okay. Are you driving?
No, I'm at home.
What is all that background noise?
That's probably the fan. I don't use an AC. I use a fan. Here, let me push it away. Really frustrating.
It sounds like you're on the highway.
Nah, yeah, I'm just getting up. Actually, I noticed you're live because you're usually live in the morning.
Mm-hmm.
You know, but who's this fella? I've never saw this fella before.
The guy on the screen?
Yeah.
That's Parker.
Oh,
Parker, get a job.
that a name? That's his name. Parker, get a job.
That's his, YouTube channel name, yeah.
Oh,
I think his last name is Sedgwick.
atheist fella.
He is an atheist, but he is a politics debater.
Oh, well, I can at least cook him for the atheist part.
Hmm?
I said I could at least cook him for the atheist part.
You can cook him through the atheist part? No, you
I
couldn't.
can cook him
You
for
wouldn't.
being an atheist.
You wouldn't stand a chance against Parker. Did you ever see that Jordan Peterson debate where they just
which one?
fucked him up? The one where he had to go against 20 atheists?
Yeah, I watched a little bit of it. I didn't watch the whole thing. That one was a good one. I
you
like
remember
that
the
one.
two guys that absolutely gutted Jordan Peterson?
Which one were those guys?
This is one of them, and the other one is named Danny, the one that said, "Oh, but you're really nothing, aren't you?" Because you're
Yeah, I
not.
remember that one.
Yeah,
I remember that one.
The Parker is the one that got him on that show.
Oh, okay.
So.
Yeah.
And Parker was there too. He debated Jordan Peterson as well.
Yeah, I watched a little bit of it. I didn't watch the whole thing.
Yeah. It was pretty bad. I think Danny and Parker did the most damage to Peterson that day.
Well, you know what? Okay, look, in all fairness, Peterson didn't really start becoming like a believer until a couple years ago. You know what I mean? So it's like, and I'm not trying to make that as an excuse,
Then
but I just don't.
he had no business showing up to a debate as a Christian versus 20 atheists.
I
He didn't get
definitely
suckered
agree.
into that shit. They had contracts and shit. He knew exactly what he was walking in there for.
Yeah. Oh
And,
yeah.
I guess he thought he could handle it, but turns out he could.
You see, the thing is, he is a psychologist, right? Like that's what he is, a psychologist. But then again, I think he was going down, if I'm not mistaken, I think he was going down the Catholic route. Like it seems to me that's what he was picking. Yeah.
He was.
Yeah. And again, just somebody like that who now has an epiphany on what's going on. I don't really know if I consider that somebody that should be going up there immediately. Like he's still a little green,
He's a fucking faker. He's not even religious. He's just fucking. He became a fucking right-wing manosphere fucking hero. So he did what they all do and fucking decided to be Christian all of a sudden. Same thing fucking Trump did. It's this shit ain't a fucking mystery. It's like, look at the people he was hanging out with. Yeah, he LARPed as a fucking Christian for a while, and I don't even know if the dude's still alive. Is he still alive?
Peterson? Oh yeah, he's still alive.
Huh? Is he?
Yeah, he's still alive.
Last I
What
heard, he was
happened?
in a fucking coma. Like he's like.
Yeah, but they would have announced if he. I know what you're talking about because his daughter posted that where she's like.
Yeah, but it's been months and no one's heard anything from Jordan Peterson. So they're either pulling like a Mitch McConnell with him or something. I don't know.
Yeah, no, you're right. I mean, it is possible that it's low key, but I think somebody like him, I don't think they would hide it.
I imagine his daughter is just probably keeping him on life support to try and make as much money as she can off of his, name.
Yeah. Yeah, I think Have you ever heard of the guy? His name is Sam Shamoon.
Who's he?
Okay, Sam Shamoon. He's not Catholic or Orthodox or anything like that. And to my understanding, last I checked, but I think he was both. But he was kind of like somewhat going down
Okay,
either.
you have this weird like burp thing. Like it sounds like there's a frog on the line with you.
Is it
So
doing it again?
can you? It's getting worse. Can you like drop and come back and maybe that'll fix it?
Yeah. Give me a minute. Yeah.
All right. Cool. Night, Lindsay. Yeah, at least we know we've only got like another week and a half to go with Mitch McConnell. Because after September 8th, I'm sure they'll just pull the plug. Last news about JP, he's still sick and can't return to public lecturing. Yeah, can he like even make a video and show proof of life? Because I still haven't seen shit from him that he's even alive. Same with Mitch McConnell. Oh, did Peterson actually make a video? Okay. Oh. That's unfortunate for McConnell. If even Jordan Peterson can put out a video, yet Mitch McConnell can't even call into Fox News over the phone. Okay, well, I guess Sam's not coming right back.
Seeking asylum.
Yeah, but no, you have
That's
to
a
do it at
legal
the border.
process of immigration.
No, Biden was letting them in.
That's
And just
a
mass
person
parole.
seeking asylum, which is a legal process of immigration.
Pull up numbers. How many people come under the Biden administration?
There
How
was
many
a
people
change in the
entered-
undocumented immigrant population by 3.5 million, according to
How
Pew
many
Research.
people entered? How many people entered were claiming asylum versus undocumented parole?
I don't know how many people claimed asylum. I know the change in undocumented
Well,
immigrant
you're out of
population.
computer. I hear you clicking. Look it up. You got information. Set your tips. Look
I
it up.
mean, I'm not your research assistant. If you want to go look something up and to support your claim, you can.
Well, you're
I'm not
saying
going to look it
everybody
up
that
for
Biden-
you to
hold on.
support your claim.
You said everybody that Biden let in was amnesty, but it's not. Only 2 million people claimed amnesty, which means 6 million people were just let in and paroled, which means Biden and Mayorkas wasn't enforcing border law.
Amnesty and asylum are different things, by the way. Delusional fluctuation. We're not. How's that?
Because there are laws on the books.
There were
and they wanted
laws
to
that were
pass-
being
hold on,
enforced.
hold on.
Can you
They
give
wanted
me a
to pass
source
this
to say
bill.
that there was no laws being enforced under the Biden admin? That's just false.
What laws were they enforcing?
They were enforcing
ICE
deportations.
was not
Wait, do you think that there
enforcing
were
border-
not deportations under the Biden administration?
Yeah, they weren't deporting.
There were. Yes, there were.
How many?
Yeah, there were millions, right? You're
Millions.
being
No,
dishonest.
those
wait,
were the
wait, do you
encounters
want
turned
to
away
wait,
at the
wait,
border.
sir? Do you want to bet?
Those were encounters.
You said that
turned
there
away
were
at the
zero
border.
deportations under the Biden admin. Let's bet.
There weren't. Those were turnaways at the counter. Those were encounters at the border.
You want to
that turned
bet?
away. Those, yeah, look it up.
Do you want to
Those
bet?
were encounters at the border.
Do you want to
That
bet?
was Biden's
Those are not
deportations. Those were
I'm
deportations.
asking you a question, sir. Do you want to bet?
Yeah. What do you want to bet?
You said that there were zero deportations under the Biden
Who
administration.
did Biden deport?
Wait, again, I'm gonna ask you. Do you want to
Pet
bet?
the ranch,
Biden,
Parker,
Biden
pet
had
the
2 million
ranch.
deportations at the border, right? At the border,
Wait,
they were encounters
wait,
at the
wait.
border that they
So
were.
wait, you just
2
admitted
million.
that there were deportations, right?
That's at the border encounters.
Wait, so you understand that
They
that's
were
still
counted as
wait?
deportations.
Can you define
Hold on.
deportation?
They were counted. Hold on. They were counted as
Sir.
deportations. They were not admitted
Hey, sir.
entrance.
Hey, sir,
and they
can I-
were
can I ask you a
considered
question?
deported. Yes, I
Hey.
just answered you.
Yeah.
They cannot be considered deported until they are given entrance. That is the way shit works. Turned away at the border is not a deportation. It is turned away at the border. Fucking idiot. Fucking maggots don't know what anything fucking means.
Can you tell me what deportation means? Like, can you define that?
To remove.
To remove from the country?
Yeah, but if
Someone
you're not
that
in the
is like
country,
illegally or unlawfully there.
hold on, dude. What logic are you using?
Is that what you're saying?
Hold on. Wait.
That's
If you're
exactly
at
what the
stop,
Biden
stop. Let me
administration
finish
did,
the
right?
sentence, dude. Let me finish the sentence. This is your skip, dude. All you do is overtalk people. All you do is
As you were
overtalk.
overtalking
Listen,
me.
When you come to the
shit.
border, right? And I say no, you can't come in. That counts as a deportation, right?
Men can get pregnant. Okay.
Did they remove them from the country?
Wait, they weren't in the country. If I deny you
So then-
entry and say no,
so
you
then you think
cannot
that
come
they
into
weren't
this country,
removed
You
from
that
the
is
got
a
country?
nothing, John
deportation.
Mac.
That is a
You got
deportation, correct?
nothing.
Are you going around my question? You want me to answer yours, but you
based
won't answer
upon
mine.
based upon your definition, if you don't consider it removed from the country, then it wouldn't be a deportation. On
I know exactly 0 liberals that claim that men can get pregnant. Just like 0. And I live in fucking LA. So fuck off.
your definition.
Then how did Biden have deportations? Because that's where his
That's not the
deportations came from.
only manner in which people were deported under the Biden admin.
Well, prove it.
No,
Show me.
Megan's
You don't
having
think
an
that there were
absolute
people
fucking
removed from
tantrum.
You
the
want me to
country
do my homework?
outside of
You
that
know what you do?
context? Wait, you're the one
No.
claiming that all deportations under the Biden administration meant that one quality of just being turned away at the border. What was your source for that?
Wait, hold on. What is the
Wait, what's your
admissible
source
clause
for that?
asylum?
Because you're
What are the
making a
admissible
claim
clause- Wait,
that
no,
every
what is the-
deportation under the Biden admin simply fell within under the condition of just being turned away at the border. What
Is that the entire Democrat position? That men can get pregnant? Can you back that up, John Mack? Can you show me where in the DNC platform that it says that? Come on, John. Put your fucking money where your mouth is. Let's go. Don't be a pussy cuck bitch and just sit and fucking cry in my chat. Because if that's all you got, we'll just fucking treat you like that. You want to clean the sand out of your fucking vagina and come up and talk to me? You want to fight about it? Come up and fucking fight about it. No, literally everywhere. See, you're not even fucking responding. You know what? You're ridiculous, John. John Mack, the fucking maggot idiot. We got your number. Fucking simple cuck bitch is what you are.
What's your source for that claim?
DHS. Your DHS is the
Yeah,
source.
can you tell me the title of the DHS article?
It's under deportations. Come on. You actually, there's
No,
a whole
tell me
new
the title
website.
of the DHS article, sir. I'll give you time to go look up the information.
No, I ain't gonna look it up. There's a whole new website.
You don't want to look it up, your own source, your own claim?
You're the one sitting here won't look up the claims you back up, dude. So
But,
don't
that,
tell
but
me
that, that was to support your claim, not mine. You just won't do
Well,
research
you don't
for
support
yourself.
your own claims. You do not
I do.
support
What
your
claim?
own claims.
What claim
Okay,
of
hold
my
on.
own?
Pull up the border bill.
Sir,
Pull up the border bill.
What claim
Pull
of
up the
my
border bill.
own?
Come on, I'm turning
What
on my
claim
computer
of
right
my
now. Let's pull
own
up the
did I
border bill.
not support, sir?
No, come on, let's pull up the border bill. Pull
What
up the
claim
border
of
bill.
my
I'm turning
own
on
did
my
I not
computer.
support?
How many? How did they enforce the border?
You fucking wish, John Mack. You fucking wish. Things have gotten so bad for your Orange God King that even more people would rather Democrats run the economy than your Orange God King. What issue are Dems less popular? What fucking issue? Name one. The economy was the last one you had fucking left. And then your orange god came, fucked us all with fucking tariffs and a war in Iran that nobody fucking wants. So, you know what? You have absolutely no fucking foot left to stand on. You're just ridiculous. And you're also a pointless and idiotic rage baiter. Like, if you had any actual fucking brain cells to rub together, you'd actually be debating. But all you got is craptastic fucking Fox News talking points, and you should keep that shit on Discord because you got nothing. You are not ready. So go clean the sand out of your vagina.
The border bill.
And fuck
How
off.
is the border bill going to be enforced? You're completely ignoring what I'm saying. The
But thanks
bipartisan
for the
border bill was never
engagement.
passed because Donald Trump called for
Much
people in Congress to undermine
appreciated.
the bill.
Right,
If you're
because it
asking
did
what my
what?
source
Because
is
it
for
did
that
what?
claim,
Because
I
it
can
did
give you a
what?
quote
Because
of
it
Donald
did what?
Trump
What did the border
explicitly
bill do?
saying, hold up, pause, it's okay. It's going to be, calm down. It's going to be fine. I can give you an explicit quote of Donald Trump himself admitting, blame it on me if the border bill
Yeah,
fails.
yeah, I know.
I can give you
remember.
people where they talk about how they heard Donald Trump, like calling specifically members of
Yes.
Republican base, right, specifically to get them to stop supporting the
Yes.
bipartisan border bill.
I
Because
remember.
because he said that he was gonna,
It's the
he wanted
Langford
to get
bill. It's the
elected. He
Langford
didn't want
bill.
the
Come on, dude.
Democrats to get a win.
I'm here. I'm here. I'm with you. I'm agreeing with you. Yes, I'm agreeing with you. 100%.
Okay, so then I
Why?
did support my claims with evidence. Now, would you like to support your claims with evidence, sir?
Why? Yes, I am. Why? Pull up the border bill. Why?
Why what?
Why? Why did Donald Trump say that? How many people were coming to the border on a daily?
Why did he say that? Because he wanted the Democrats to look bad
Okay,
so that he could
no.
run on
How
the
many
border being
people
an
came-
issue
I finished
in order
with
to
the
be able to get
question.
elected.
How many people were coming to the border daily under Biden?
Daily, if you were going to talk about undocumented immigrant population and there was a change in 3.5
Anybody
million
coming to the
over the
border, I don't
Biden-Harris administration, you would take 3.5 million divided by 4 years,
You're lying.
which is
You're
around
lying. 8 million. 8 million is the estimated number under Biden. So you're already lying.
Where did
That's
you get
under
that?
that's under the Biden administration.
I'm telling you,
That's
this
under
is
Mayorkas'
from the Pew Research.
I
Okay,
don't care
I don't
about
know
Pew
where you're
Research.
getting your
I'm looking at
numbers from,
government-
right?
government.
And I don't think
Mayorkas.
encounters are going to be, again, the numbers that you're referencing. I'm specifically talking about undocumented immigrant population
Use government.
change.
No, use government sources. Use government sources. I don't care about Pew Research because Pew
Pew
Research
is referencing the undocumented immigrant population.
I don't care about that. I
Now,
want
now
actual
the
factual
claim that you're
numbers. I want-
referencing isn't even citing the undocumented immigrant population, simply just like
No.
encounters,
I
which
want
isn't evidence
want-
of a change in the undocumented immigrant population. That's why it's most relevant to reference Pew Research, because they estimate the exact undocumented immigrant population based upon government data. Okay.
No, I don't
That's what you're
want.
not
I don't want
understanding.
cipher data. I want actual physical data. All right. Me and you will talk through the
That
data
shows
right
you
now.
it shows you the data. If you'd like to go look at it,
Okay,
if you want to
listen.
stop crashing out.
No, I want government data, not Pew Research filtered data.
What do you-
right?
what do you-
They
what do
filter
you
the
think?
data. They filter the data
They
to do
filter
their
the data
analytics.
for what? You think
Yes.
that they're biased?
Yes, they filter data to do analytics.
Do you
have to
know who
filter data
Pew
to do
Research is,
analytics.
or
you
have you ever heard
to
of them?
filter data to do analytics. You have to filter
and
data
that's
to do
like
analytics.
an important thing for analysis. You act like that's
All right.
not an
So I
important
asked you
thing
a
for
specific
analysis.
question. Hold on. I asked you a
They
specific
filter
question.
data, yeah, of course, so that you can have a graph
So,
in front
okay,
of you.
look.
Like
The government filters data to do analytics too. Like, what the fuck? Polling is polling, and it doesn't matter who's doing it. It all gets analyzed. What the hell's wrong with this guy?
How do
what
you
that-
not understand
that's
this?
when you have a graph, you're filtering data because you're looking at specific
Yeah.
data points.
Okay,
What are you
how do you
talking
not
about?
understand this? I want
You're
a
acting
raw
like
number.
filtering
I don't
data
want a
means that you
filtered
have
number.
incorrect results.
No, I want a raw number. That's what I'm asking for. A raw number, not a filtered number, not a number.
Those
well,
are the
well,
numbers.
this actually classifies under this, and this
These are the
classifies under
numbers.
that.
The
No, I
filter
want a
is
raw
you're
number.
looking.
I
The
want a
filter is
government
you're
number.
looking for a specific subset of the data, i.e., the undocumented immigrant population.
Okay, I just told you. I want how many border encounters, how many people were paroled into the United States. I want all the data. I want
I just
asylum
told you a
claims.
source, and
Oh, hold on.
you're just crashing out. Why don't you go find one
I'm
yourself?
not
If
crashing
you-
out, dude, because you
if-
won't answer the
can
damn
you-
question.
Wait, how about this? Can you tell
Look,
me a source
Derek.
that you would accept?
Hold on. I'm getting my.
And then can you just provide it yourself?
Hold on. Give me a minute.
Okay. All right. Give him a second, everybody. Let him calm down from his temper
You don't
tantrum.
even. I'm not having, dude. I'm just fucking.
You're having a temper tantrum, bro. I'm not gonna
Look,
lie.
dude, look, no, here, look. Dude, my brain, I'm ADHD or some shit like that. My brain grabs a bunch of information, dude, and it rushes to fucking force it all out. Like, so the more you bring up, the more my brain forces out. Right. So that's how my mouth works. And then I get excited. I don't get angry. I don't get mad. I'm just getting excited because my brain forces that.
Okay.
You got something to say on that? You gonna mock a condition?
Okay, I'm not gonna mock a condition, and I wouldn't ever mock a condition. Now, I don't think that you having your temper tantrum there was at all related to ADHD. I think that was just a temper tantrum and you getting emotional for a second. And I think that you're bullshitting right now.
I'm not bullshitting. You want me to go get my daughter out of bed so she can tell you about her? She's got the same condition.
Okay, I'm not disputing. I'm not disputing that you might have ADHD. Now that doesn't change the fact that this was still like an emotional outburst, right?
Oh, all right.
That has nothing to do with you having ADHD.
Whatever, dude. Okay, you're a pro, right?
What? Like you're the one who had an emotional outburst, and you're just trying to like manipulate us to thinking that like it's unjustified for me to call out that emotional response.
You're saying what it is, and it's not. I'm not angry, dude. I'm actually sitting here laughing, dude. I'm euphoric, dude. I'm not angry. I'm not mad. I'm not crashing out. I'm actually euphoric.
You're euphoric. Okay. And that's why you weren't providing me a source at all, and you were crashing out when I was asking you for a source.
I'm at a Biden's border bust right here looking at a government source.
Okay, so tell me, what's the title of the source?
Biden's border bust.
Biden's border bust.
Democrats are on the
hold on, I'm not
left.
finished.
What is it from?
Health Oversight Committee.
That's literally a Republican partisan committee. So he doesn't accept Pew Research, and he instead cites a Republican partisan committee.
J6. Do you believe J6 report? You believe the J6 committee?
Do I believe that that's specifically done by Jack Smith, who's independent?
J6 committee. Not Jack 6. J6.
The J6 charge was Jack Smith.
No, the committee.
The J6
I said committee. Do you believe the J6 committee, the report?
Sure.
That's partisan.
Okay.
Okay. So what's your
point?
What
was wrong within the report?
It's a government data. It has to report government data.
Okay.
It has to use government data.
All you're referencing, by the way, I just want to let you know, all you're referencing, by the way, is encounters.
I don't get it. Like, he probably thinks that the Benghazi reports were like legit and those were partisan as fuck. But hey, when it's your side doing the reporting, I guess you tend to believe it. I don't know.
Yes. Oh my God. Encounters at the border counts as people trying to enter the border. So when you go from encounters, right? And then that goes into either deportations. How many people did Biden say he deported? Oh my God. And then how many people got into the country after the left over?
Wait.
Good God. That gives you a whole amount of how many people were encountered and led into the country. Encounter is when people are encountered at the border.
Yeah. So does that mean that they stay in the country?
Agent or an ICE agent makes contact
Does that mean that they stay in the country?
Okay, so hold on.
Does that mean that they were illegally in the country?
This is math, dude. Hold on. Were you in second grade? I had word problems in second grade. In second grade, we did this thing called a word problem, right? So if you have how many encounters, okay, there's a whole number there. And if so many people were removed from those encounters, that's were not admitted into the country. And then that gives you a whole total of how many people are allowed into the country, correct?
Encounters just tells you how many people were encountered
at the border. Okay, and then we have a removal number, and
that doesn't mean that they
stay.
That doesn't mean that they are going to be a part of the population in the long run.
Tekken, Democrats don't really have we do have immigration law, and whether you're Democrat or Republican, you do have to follow it. You know that, right?
That doesn't mean that they weren't deported or removed from the country.
Hold on. So you say Biden had 2 million deportations, correct?
I would have
and
to
a lot
look
of those
back at the number. I don't
deportations
remember
were
what the number is off the top of my
encounters,
head.
and
But the fact that
and a
you're
lot of those
admitting that there
things-
are deportations is proving yourself wrong
Wait,
earlier.
no. So you're saying encounters ain't deportations. So we got a dilemma here because you say a deportation is physically removing from the
No,
country.
I said
and
encounters.
then you're saying, hold on, when Biden has too many
You think you're
deportations
doing
that are part
something
of the
here.
encounters, that
I said
don't count.
encounters don't mean increase in population. And also doesn't mean undocumented in that they stay in the country. It doesn't mean that they are not going to be removed from the country. Like you're not
So you have 3
understanding
million
all
asylum
of those
seekers, you have-
conditions, which don't necessarily change the population. That's why I'm
You have-
referencing Pew Research data about the population of undocumented immigrants. But if you want
You
to
have-
keep crashing out because
I'm not
you think
crashing
that
out, dude.
encounters
Like,
is
what
more
part of this
relevant
don't you
towards the
understand?
determining the population than the population in of itself, I guess I don't know what to tell you.
You're doing mental gymnastics not to understand that the people that encountered at the border, they let people in and then they removed people from those encounters, correct? So the total encounter versus the total removals would leave you a population increase, correct? So that's a simple math. And if you're trying to go bound hard on arguing simple math, dude, then you're just having a disingenuous conversation.
Because you're not counting people who didn't stay in the country a long run, or that the encounters were just relevant
Because
for
they
them
were
going
removed.
across the border.
Because they were removed. That's what they didn't get in. They were
It doesn't
deported at the
necessarily
border.
mean that
were
they had to be
at the border.
removed in order for it to not mean that they were a part of the population.
If
You
they
understand
were
that, right?
removed as in, no. If they were
Yeah, because this guy doesn't know the fucking difference between the two. And Parker tried to define it, and then the guy just kept fucking. It's like talking to Felix. You know, like, okay, but address my premises just again and again and again and again.
removed at the border, they didn't get interest.
You don't have to be removed to not count as a member of the population because you voluntarily left yourself.
No, a removal is not voluntary.
I never said
Right,
removal
that's why
was
all
voluntary.
these people are in this
That's
country
not what
in
I
court
claimed
right now.
Hey, dude,
Right, so-
calm down for a second. Let me please respond. Right. So again, I never said at all that it was a removal if someone were to voluntarily leave. I said you also have to consider individuals that would be a part of that data set of encounters that could have just voluntarily left or were just spending a short period of time in the United States. Okay,
So
you're
did the
not
population
counting.
increase
You
or
are not
decrease
counting.
under
Listen,
Joe
please,
Biden?
dude, chill. You are not
I'm
counting.
listening. You're just not
Please.
making no sense. It's because you want to add in every little tiny little factor and say, well, during this, no, what you're doing is the 3.4 million that you're going is with the asylum claims, right? And it's not including the
Yeah,
5
you're also
million
not
plus.
counting asylum. That's another
No,
point.
so-
That's a legal process
So
of
who are those
immigration.
3 points at the border, right? And what is
What's your
economics
response?
asylum?
Am I gonna
economics
get a
asylum?
response? Like, are you not accounting
Is
for all these different
economics
legal
asylum?
pathways?
Is economics asylum?
Is economics?
economical
I don't
hardship
even know what the
asylum.
that means.
If you're coming to this border for a better life because your country sucks and has no money and you're trying to get a job, is that a reason for asylum?
It has to be on the basis of a certain protected class that is recognized under the asylum process. So the
Right.
validity of the asylum claim is judged by the context of the court process. Right? There is a credible fear interview that they have to undergo. Now that's a legal process of immigration.
No, we are poor in my country is not a basis for asylum, by the way. The Democratic Party are destroying our nation. Okay. Like, you only have 2 fucking choices in the US. Like, you have 2 fucking choices. That's it. So, or are you, Garland, or are you not from the US? I mean, I guess that's possible.
Okay, that's completely
I
irrelevant
understand
to
what
the
the
point
legal
that I'm
process
referencing,
is.
where you're just saying encounters mean every single one of these people are now a documented increase in the population. No, that's
Well,
not
no,
true,
well, no,
because you're
no,
not
what I'm
accounting
saying
for
is-
asylum seekers. You're not accounting for people who are just
Yes,
coming to
I
the
am.
country
I'm counting a whole-
temporarily. You're not accounting for people who are removed from
Who's
the country.
temporary? You ain't got no data on that, right? So
I do. I gave you Pew Research.
90%.
I have no data on that. I gave you a
Look up
source.
Pew Research. What are
did.
most asylum claims? Economical, right?
What? Say what?
What are most asylum claims? They are economical reasons.
What's your source?
Pew.
Okay, what's the title?
I'm pacing back and forth. I ain't gonna sit here and hunt everything down, dude.
So he
You
just
got-
is going to claim things, claim it's from Pew, even though
Pew
it's
did a research-
not.
Pew actually did a research on this. I know because I've like, you know, who likes to cite
Okay,
Pew a
and
lot?
if
Fox
you
CNN and
yeah, if you can cite it for me, I'll accept it.
so you just don't want to accept it, right? So it's anything.
I just
anybody
told
says.
you if you can cite it for me, I will accept it.
Most asylum.
Alrighty, give him a second, everybody, to find this
I don't care about
information
you.
now.
I don't care about your fucking audience, dude. They ain't nobody.
You don't care about what?
Your audience, they ain't nobody.
You don't care about my audience? They aren't anybody? Why'd you just randomly say that?
Because you keep talking to them like I care about them. I don't care.
I
about
never
their
talk to them like you care about them.
Hold
I
on,
talk to them
guys,
like
give me a
I care
second.
about them.
Yeah, they ain't nobody. They're a bunch of nobodies. They're NPCs to me.
Then aren't you a part of the chat?
What a great guy.
I'm talking to you. I'm a part of your chat.
And
not
you
their
were
chat.
a part of the chat, right?
No.
Yeah, you were. Before I added you
Was
up on the stream, how were you not?
I hit request. Was I a part of the chat?
Yeah.
Me hitting request is a part of the chat.
Because the chat is just in reference to people who are in the stream, right?
Right. I understand that.
And you were in
I
the
told you, I
stream,
don't
right?
care-
And you're
I don't
currently
care
in the
about-
stream, right? So are you
I know.
talking about yourself, sir?
I currently don't care about their opinion. Yes. I don't care about my. I don't care about them.
So are you saying that people in the chat shouldn't care about your opinion at all?
No, they shouldn't.
They shouldn't. So everyone who's watching this stream should not care about your opinion at all.
Nope.
Interesting.
Dude, I'll have more money by you at the end of the day. What are you talking about? I'm getting paid.
You're gonna have more money than me at the end of the day?
Yes.
And how do you know that?
Because I'm definitely going to make more money than you by the end of the day.
How do you know?
I know.
How much are you gonna make?
Don't worry about that. I just know.
Then how do you know it's more?
What are you making a day?
I'd make $1 trillion a year, so you can guess.
Yeah, you Elon want to be.
Dude, I was a trillionaire before Elon.
Yeah. See, this is why y'all are so delusional.
No, we're not.
What's a woman?
I am a trillionaire. I know that you
What's
just
a
want
woman?
to deny that, but
Shit, if Parker doesn't walk away from every stream with at least $1,500, I'd be fucking shocked.
I'm a trillionaire.
What's a woman? What's a woman?
What is a woman? Someone that wouldn't get within 5,000 miles of you?
So you'll sleep with anything. So what is a woman? Define a woman. What is a woman?
Yeah, again, someone that wouldn't get
We're
anywhere
talking
near
facts. I
you.
want to see how factual you are. What is a woman?
Someone that wouldn't get anywhere near you.
What is a woman? Define
Someone
it.
that wouldn't get anywhere near you.
I got 2 of them in my house right now. So what is a woman?
Again, someone that wouldn't get anywhere near you.
Okay, so I
I'm
just
sorry.
heard
Do you
you're
not
wrong.
understand the definition? I think it's a very clear definition, sir.
You don't want to define a woman. So this shows
I
you
just
how
did. I just
logical-
defined one.
woman?
So that-
Men
what-
can get
what is the-
pregnant.
What
It
is
is,
the definition
yeah,
of a
it is.
woman?
It's someone who
Fucking
wouldn't
moron.
want to
What is
get
the Webster
anywhere near around
definition
you.
of a
That's why
woman?
you're in the basement right now.
What is the Webster definition of a woman? The number one definition of a woman. What is the Webster?
The definition on Merriam-Webster's dictionary says someone that would not want to be near the guest on Parker Sedgwick's stream.
So you don't want to define woman.
That's the definition. That's literally what it says on
So-
Merriam-Webster.
So that's what it says, Merriam-Webster?
Yeah, that's what it says right now. I'm
So
looking
you're
at
right.
it
So
right
you're
now.
spreading
That's exactly what
misinformation.
it says. I'm reading it.
So you're spreading misinformation.
No, I'm not.
Hey-
I'm telling the
Hey,
truth.
TikTok, is he telling the truth on this?
Yes.
Is he spreading lies
Yeah,
on
if you
the Webster
think that
definition?
if that's what comes up for you when you look at Merriam-Webster's dictionary, type 3 in the comment section.
I'm reporting you for misinformation because you're lying on
No,
the definition.
that's not misinformation.
Yes, it is.
No,
you
it's
are
not.
lying on what it
No, it's
yes,
not. I'm
it is. gonna
telling
pull
the
it up. I'm gonna
truth, sir.
cite it.
Okay, I am not lying to you. Think I've ever said anything that is not factual on my stream? Are you kidding me?
Yes. What
No,
does
dude.
Garland, what the fuck are you talking about? Who's robbing who? What the fuck? What are you even talking about? You're out of your mind.
The definition.
I
what
have
is the
never made a
definition of
joke on
woman?
my live stream ever. That's never happened.
Merriam-Webster, the #1 definition.
I
is
make
defined
$1
as
trillion a year. You know that. I have 10 kids.
A biological female. So what is the definition of a
Yeah,
woman?
the definition of a woman is, again, someone that wouldn't get anywhere near you. That's like, it's
biological
very clear
female?
definition.
So how do I take you say? You say everything I say is discredited, but you won't even define woman by a
I just told you what the definition is.
No, it's not. You're saying what your definition is. Say this is out. You're crashing out. You can't have an honest conversation.
Yeah, I'm rage baiting you, bro, for fun. It's fun.
You're not. I'm like,
Yeah, a woman is an adult human person that's committed towards the social and cultural norms that are typically associated with the female sex as a prescription of their gender identity.
No, it's not identity. #1, it's fucking defined as, because you know why it's done? Because of UK. A woman is a woman's biological woman.
A woman is a woman. Nice
female.
definition. That's called a circular definition.
So Garland, so it's the Republicans then? You're a maggot? Is that what you're saying? Because we already kind of, I guess we didn't come to an agreement, but I mean, you only have 2 choices in the US. So if you're not going to pick the Democrats, you're picking the fucking maggots. So how is MAGA what's best for this country? Can you answer that one question? Exactly.
Sir.
Female, a biological female. That is the definition of a woman.
Yeah, so that's not the way that I use the term, because I don't think that, for
It
example,
doesn't matter. We're talking definitions.
wait, for example, do you think 6-year-old little girls are defined as women?
They're females.
Are they women?
They're biological females.
Yeah, but are they women?
Biological females.
I don't think that they're women. Are they women?
They will be women.
I think they're little
biological
girls.
females.
Do you
And
think that they're women?
They're little girls, and then they're turning into
Do you think
teenagers. and then they turn
6-year-old
into
little
women.
girls are women?
They will be women. They're future women.
So they're not women yet.
They're future women.
So they're not women.
In a developmental stage, they're future women.
So they're not
Yeah.
women.
So they're future women.
So they're not women. So they're
Are they
little girls,
biological
right?
Female? Are they biological female?
Are they women or are they girls?
Are they biological female?
Wait,
Are they
answer the question.
biological
Are they
female?
little girls or are they women? Answer the
Are they
question.
biological female?
He can't
Are they
answer this
biological
question
female?
because he knows that I'm right.
Yeah, they're little girls, so they're not women at that point, but they will be women.
Okay,
They
so
will be
the
women.
term woman does not just mean biological female, because then
Yes, it
that would
does.
mean 6-year-old little girls are women, which we don't think. We think they're little girls, right?
Oh, yeah,
Because the
that's
term
an
woman
adult-
is in
woman's
reference
an
to
adult
adults.
stage.
It's in
Yes,
reference to
adult
adults,
stage.
sir.
Yeah. So what is a woman?
So by the way, even though you could have just said adult human female, but you didn't even know
I
that.
asked what a woman is, and you bring up a little girl.
I gave
asked
you a
woman,
definition.
You bring up girl.
I gave you
No,
a definition. You gave me a
biological
horrible definition of a woman.
It's an adult. It's adult biological female.
Can you be quiet?
I will turn your shit off.
You'll turn her shit off? No, you won't.
Yes.
You weirdo. What do you mean you'll turn her shit off just because she's asking you to be quiet, bro? How about you
Because
be
I'm her
quiet?
parent.
How about you
I'm
be
her
quiet?
parent.
How about you
I'm her
listen to her
parent.
for once?
I'm a parent.
I'm on her
You're
side,
shut up, right?
and I'm on her side.
Good. Be on her side.
I am unapologetically.
Go ahead.
Yeah. How about you be
You
quiet?
don't see. You don't tell your parents. You don't tell your parents to be quiet. You tell your mom to be
She
quiet.
just did. She just did, sir.
Well,
Yes,
I just
she
told her to be
did.
quiet,
Yeah.
Did I not?
No.
Did I just tell her? Yeah.
No,
that's
you
how
said
it
you'll
works.
turn her
No,
shit
you
off.
didn't.
That was like a pathetic response to her owning you.
That's not a pathetic thing. That means that she'll be grounded.
That
or
was
she'll be
pathetic,
punished.
dude.
That's not pathetic.
That was pathetic.
That's not pathetic.
Yes, it was.
So if you had kids, you would let them do whatever they want.
Well, my
you let
kids
your
would
kids
never
tell you
do
to be
that
quiet?
to me because I wouldn't be an insane
There you
MAGA
go.
lunatic screaming in the microphone.
There you go. You don't know. You don't know what your kid should. Your kid might be a conservative that think you're a loony.
Okay, yeah,
don't
well, we'll see that day. We'll see that day. Your
You
kid,
don't-
your,
you
it sounds
don't
like your
know.
kid
You
is your
don't
kid
know.
liberal?
You don't know.
Is your kid liberal?
No, my kid's independent.
Okay. Is she against Trump?
She's against all Congress. She's against all government. She's she's a anarchist.
Oh, okay. So she's not independent. She's like hyperly left wing.
Oh,
No,
she's
she's
probably
not
an
left-wing. She's
atheist
not
too,
right-wing.
because
She
she
just
almost
don't believe
let
in
that
government.
slip.
Yeah, which means she's a communist, right?
No, she's not a communist. She don't believe in communism. She don't believe in government. She believes in total independence.
So anarcho-capitalism?
Yes, she don't believe in socialism.
She's an
or communism
she
because
is not no way she's an ANCAP. I just
No,
I
no
I just
shot.
don't believe it. That's like such a fringe ideological
No
view,
shot.
right? It's a lot more fringe than anarcho-communism.
And
Well, my
kept
daughter's
some
actually pretty
train.
fucking intelligent, so I've.
Yeah, and that's why she told you to shut the up.
No, it's actually because she's listening to her music. So I mean, that's what she cares about.
That's why she told you to shut the fuck up. Very intelligent,
she's listening
right?
to her music. Yeah,
you know,
she's listening to
I
her
agree.
fucking
She's
music.
super intelligent. She told you to be quiet.
Now she'd actually own you on some of your thoughts, dude. She's actually
She would
very
own
intelligent.
me. Yeah, that's really funny.
She's. Well, I'm just telling you. I mean, she don't like Trump. She don't like Harris. She don't
Well,
like.
so she owns you repeatedly.
No, she has freedom to tell me her thoughts, and then if I don't like her thought, I tell her
like
to shut the fuck up.
we already heard her destroy you on the stream.
She didn't destroy me.
Yeah, she did.
I'll turn her
Oh,
shit
yes,
off.
she did.
She told you to shut up.
She kicked you right in the
I
balls,
told
buddy.
her I'll turn her shit off. She shut the fuck up.
Yeah, that was
right? So-
pathetic.
why is that pathetic?
Yeah, because she literally cooked your shit, and then you're like, oh, I'm gonna literally turn your shit off.
I don't give a fuck. I told her if she's rude to me, I will turn her shit off. She won't have nothing, right? So I'm her provider. I give her everything.
That's
If she
up to
be rude-
do. That's up to do.
It's not fucked
How
up
about
to
you
do.
communicate? How about you communicate with your words, bro, instead
I
of
do
threatening her?
communicate. I do communicate.
Maybe
It's not a
not.
threat,
Maybe
it's
not.
promise.
Maybe
I
you
don't
shouldn't do
threaten
so
my
in a
child.
threatening way.
I don't threaten my child.
And
I
also,
tell them what I'm going to do.
you did
If you're
just
gonna do
threaten your
this,
child. That was a threat.
You want me to shut your shit off, right? That's going to happen. It's not a threat.
That's literally a. Can you define a threat?
It's not a threat.
Can you
That was an
define
option.
what a threat
That
means?
was an option.
Hey, tell me,
That
what
was
is a
not
threat?
A threat is me physically or trying to
No,
hurt her.
what is a threat? Not an example, definition. Remember, you asked me for a definition of a woman. I provided that for you. So what's your definition of a threat?
It's something that you don't understand. It's written in Merriam-Webster. Look it up. Look it up.
I do
just did.
understand
Look
it.
it up.
I'm just asking you how you're
No.
using the term.
No, it's written in Merriam-Webster. I just looked it up. It's what it says. It's something that you don't understand.
True. Because it's not like I have a definition that I've provided. And it seems like you're the one that doesn't understand it.
Oh no, that's just it says that's something that you don't understand. That's what I just looked it up. That's what Merriam-Webster
True.
said. You're not outpacing me yet.
I'm not outpacing you yet. Wait, what is outpacing you?
All the money you're getting, I'm getting paid. Why ain't you?
You're not getting paid.
Yes, I am.
No, you're not. You have 6 points on the stream, which is $0, 0 cents.
Okay, that's what you think. I get paid through this. Okay, that's cool.
Yeah, you would even tell us. I told you I make trillions of dollars a year. You can do the math
That's
based
cool.
on
I'm
that.
on the clock right now, dude. I'm on the clock right now, dude. Getting paid. So
You're
like,
on
it
the
doesn't
clock
matter.
right now. Wow, it seems like you're doing a great job.
Yes, I am.
Wow, he's really putting a lot of effort into the job he's doing right now.
I'm getting paid, right?
You're getting paid right now. It sounds like if maybe if we send this to your boss, right? Maybe then you wouldn't. I'm just kidding. I would
Okay.
never do that. I would never do that. I would never do that. I just
Okay,
wanted to.
what
I just
would he
wanted to
do?
make a
He'd probably
joke
look and
because you're like
laugh,
on a live stream in front of like thousands of people, admitting that you're on the clock while not doing your job. By the way,
He'd probably look and
I would
laugh.
never do that, and I don't condone doing that. I was just making a joke.
He'd probably look and laugh. He'd probably be like, "What's going on here?"
Yeah, that you were
To be
on the
honest,
clock and not doing your job.
How do you know I'm not doing my job?
You're literally talking to me.
Well, Garland, if you're just chilling in the middle, looking to see what's on both sides and shitting on both sides, then I mean, you're part of the fucking problem. You know, get the fence post out of your ass. Fucking join the fight, dude. I don't know what else to tell you. So, did I see the internet channel? No, I haven't watched it yet. Who was telling me about that? I think it was Espresso Jack was telling me about that. I just don't know that. Wait, it's happening. What's happening? Yeah, I saw how long it was. I just don't know that I can handle that much of fucking Nick Fuentes. You know, ever since Dark Brandon got taken down. I have not been watching all that shit anymore because I don't have to. So let's find out what Chris Mallory's talking about. Yeah. Fuentes is the young guy that I think he's gay, maybe. Definitely a Nazi. Like,
Okay, and here's the thing, I'm not conspiratorial. Like, people tell me all the time that I'm not conspiratorial enough. I tend to hear a narrative, and that's where my brain goes. I struggle to be conspiratorial, but this reeks. Okay, the Mitch McConnell team released this photo today, and now, on technically as I record this, it's about 1 a.m. on Tuesday, very early Tuesday morning. We're on day 45 of Mitch McConnell being MIA, not being around for his constituents, not voting, not doing anything. And all we have are these two photos of Mitch McConnell, this photo and this photo. Not many differences between the two photos. Weirdly similar, actually. Similar hand placement, kind of similar camera angle, similar bed, similar room. I mean, it's just like identical. And here's the thing, as I record this video just a few hours ago, we learned that Andy Bashir has sent another letter. He sent a letter a few weeks ago demanding information from Mitch McConnell about his health. And now just a few hours ago, sending another letter saying, now is it, okay? Disclose more information about your health or resign. And he also sent this to the Senate Majority Leader, John Thune. So we're going to break this down. I'm going to read this letter because it's pretty intense, pretty intensely worded, and very clearly states, like, hey, you need to
okay,
provide
but
more information. And I am sending this.
for real, who gives a shit? Because there's nothing Andy Bashir can do. This is just crying at this point.
This letter under the assumption that you are cognitively able to read it. Wow, my goodness. So Andy Bashir not buying the BS, a lot of Republicans not buying the BS across the aisle. And again, this is why people are fed up with the system. I made a TikTok last night where I said, people wonder why my generation is so fed up.
Garland, if you're just too lazy to join either side, then yeah, like it said, you're just not paying attention. Or you know what, years from now, when you're just sitting there in the middle with the fence post stuck up your ass, then let me know how that fucking works out for you. You know, people like to latch on to the George Carlin thing and say, hey, you know what? I don't vote, so I'm the only one that gets to bitch. But you know what? That's not the way it works. If you don't actually get involved and figure out what the fuck you're voting for and vote for the right people, then you're part of the fucking problem and you deserve what you get.
People wonder why my generation complains about capitalism, complains about the system, complains about the establishment. It's like, you don't have to agree with any of that. You can love capitalism or love the system we have. And still, it's pretty clear why people who are my age are so effing fed up. When is the last time you were able to take 45 days off and not get fired? 45 days off and you still got a paycheck? Because most Americans, if you go to the hospital and you call your employer and tell them that, you are going to get fired and be hampered with medical debt. I'm 24 years old. So if you're a young person in America, you've really only known America in chaos. You've really only known the United States to be in turmoil. Economically, things have been very difficult coming to age for me and my generation. And people see this and they're like, are you effing kidding me? Most of us would die and go hungry if we were in Mitch McConnell's situation. Obviously, that doesn't just apply to people my age. So before we break this letter down, let's take a look at this video. Ted Cruz was actually asked about this technically now 2 days ago, but really yesterday. Again, I'm recording this very late at night. And the differences in responses from Republicans, very fascinating to me, because some Republicans are like, oh yeah, I know people who have visited him. People have talked to him. I think he's probably doing great. And then other Republicans are like, yeah, I heard he's recovering, but I have no idea what's going on. And then some Republicans like Josh Hawley are like, I'm completely in the dark. I've heard nothing. Take a listen to this.
Are you going to need McConnell's vote? Do you hope he comes back before August recess?
I don't know. Of course, I hope Mitch comes back. I hope, my understanding is he's recovering, and I hope he recovers quickly.
Have you been able to speak to him?
I have not spoken to him personally.
That's it? That's it?
I can't stand fucking reporters that ask Ted Cruz questions. He's never given anyone a fucking reason to believe any fucking shit he says. He is such a fucking liar. Like,
that's your
unbelievable
understanding. Your understanding is that he's recovering and you haven't spoken to him. So the way he says that is if like he has no other information. He doesn't have any more information than we do. And it's part of the reason Governor Beshear tonight or yesterday sent this letter, again, yesterday as I record this, sent this letter to not only Mitch McConnell, but also John Thune, like, hey, Senate Republicans, you need to tell me what you know. Because, and I've said this multiple times on Adam Walker's video, unfortunately, and I've read a couple of your DMs, and let me tell you, I hear you, and I'm so sorry. I've been saying now in a few videos that the deadline is August 8th. But the deadline is not August 8th for Governor Andy Beshear to call a special election. The deadline is August 3rd for Governor Andy Beshear to call a special election. So it's actually sooner than August 8th. Thank you guys for letting me know. I try so hard to be factual here and also on the Adam Walker channel, which, by the way, if you're here, this is obviously not the Adam Walker channel. This is my YouTube channel. I mean a lot. If you hit like, hit subscribe, share the video out. I work really hard on these videos. I care so much about politics. That's why it's 1 a.m. on a Tuesday and I'm recording this. So if you appreciate that, again, hit like, hit subscribe. You can watch or listen to these videos anytime. Link in the description on Spotify. But again, August 3rd is the date. And if Governor Andy Beshear doesn't call for a special election by August 3rd, this seat could very well go vacant. So he needs to know more information.
56 days.
And there's also other things after that, even when Governor Andy Beshear, and I say when because I think he will, there's going to be all these other pieces kind of up in the air because there's a lot of contention in Kentucky about the laws and where they stand. Republicans have spent a lot of time trying to take power away from Governor Andy Beshear. In the instance that a senator leaves, they don't want, a Democrat with so much power to potentially, help select the next senator. So Republicans have been changing the laws. They passed a bill in 2021, then 2024. And there's some argument that the 2024 law they passed, it actually isn't constitutional for Kentucky. So there's going to be a whole thing once this eventually does kind of come to its conclusion. Before we go back to the CNN article, and I read this, let me play the most recent video we have in front of the hospital. This is, again, from 12:21 p.m. on the 27th. And it appears that the office of the attending physician arrived to GW, which is very strange. I'll explain in a second. Take a listen.
Everyone, we just saw the Senate doctor, office of physician vehicle is about to pull up here. I'm sorry, I gotta run. They're at a light. I need to get this guy because I believe he's the office of physician. So he's the one that gave this statement about McConnell. He's getting ready to turn up here. I think we should watch in case he goes to the ER. Okay, sorry, everyone. Hold on a sec. There's a lot going on here. All of Mitch McConnell's detail, the 2 vehicles are still here. We just saw the black vehicle with the Senate placard in it. We're waiting for it to turn. Hey, I think they're moving him. No, maybe not. Okay, this is the office of physician. Hang tight, guys. He usually parks right up here. Oh, they're pulling him in the underpass. I'm going to try to grab him.
So let me explain why this is kind of odd. And this is who is reporting this, Desiree Townsend. Now, I've also, because I read all of your comments, I know that this person is or has been in the past a little bit problematic, a little bit conspiratorial, but I am aware of that, just taking the videos that we have, at least for now, in front of the hospital. I'm trying to understand why the attending physician of Congress is back at GW. If Senator Mitch McConnell had been cleared for discharge as stated, why would the office of attending physician be returning to the hospital? Now, I guess the official statement for Mitch McConnell's team is actually that he's been cleared from the hospital, but is not cleared for discharge. He's remaining in rehab indefinitely. Again, 45 days for what they're calling a minor fall. There's so
That's
many
a
questions
lot
that
of
come along
rehab
with
for
that.
a fall
That's
with
odd.
no
Why can't we
injuries.
just get a video of Mitch McConnell even just waving at us? Why is his long-term rehab facility in the same place he was originally taken for a fall, which is GW? Aren't there better places? Et cetera, et cetera. So let's read this email. Bashir sent a new blunt.
I don't want a video with him just waving. I want a video where he fucking says something like 2 complete sentences at least. Like, at least.
Letter on Monday to McConnell, really just a few hours ago. It seemed that CNN got their hands on this letter kind of late Monday night. The former Senate Majority Leader, who hasn't been seen in public for 43 days since being hospitalized. Also, let me know in the comments. I'm starting to get confused on the days. I thought that his hospitalization day was. They must be counting the day he was hospitalized as being seen in public, but he wasn't seen in public that day. Anyways, 43, 44. Doesn't make much of a difference, really. I mean, this is absurdity. Quote, I'm addressing this letter to Senator McConnell under the assumption that he is capable of reading and responding verbally and not incapacitated by means of consciousness or cognition. Wow. If the senator is unable to respond for either of those or other conditions, consider this letter a demand for his Senate staff to be honest and transparent with the people of Kentucky. I mean, that is a wow. Boom. Bashir writes in the letter written on state government letterhead and obtained by CNN. McConnell's office.
Come on, it's not a boom. It's begging without any real recourse to enforce it. So it's a temper tantrum.
Has released a statement earlier on Monday, which I'm sure you've seen by now, attached with
It's a
this
strongly
picture.
worded
Even the
temper
attending
tantrum.
physician's written statement does not discuss your actual condition, including whether you can speak, reason, or carry out your duties as a senator. I understand anyone's desire for privacy, but when you run for office and serve as one of a state's 2 U.S. senators, you willingly abdicate much of your personal privacy. Exactly, right? No, I'm not here to wish ill will on Mitch McConnell, and I get it. People want their privacy, but like, this is the job. This is the
He's
job.
evil.
You're a United States senator. The point is not to sit here and wish ill will on you or try to poke through and understand every single piece of your health. We all just want a sitting U.S. senator who can carry out the job. And if you can't carry out the job, okay, you can go live your life, not as a senator, with your family. Live the rest of your days. Obviously, Mitch McConnell, a little bit older, with your family. That's fine. And we will go elect another U.S. senator. But we are so sick and tired of people just clinging to power. It's all they care about. As a governor of the state you serve, I'm calling on you directly and verbally address the people of Kentucky and provide proof of your capacity to serve or resign. And like I said earlier, in 2021, the Kentucky legislature passed a law requiring the governor to appoint a replacement from a list of candidates provided by the outgoing senator's party. So based on the 2020.
Yeah, I'm with you, Evan. I can't stand the clickbaity titles. In fact, I can't even fucking watch Midas Touch anymore. Like, I can't even fucking look at it. It's just... most of them are like that. Just... it's horrible.
21 law, Governor Bashir would essentially have to just pick a Republican, but then
They'll do it because they say, oh, we got to play the game, it's how the game is played. But I mean, they can hear all of us fucking pissed off about it. So whatever.
In 2024, they went further and removed the governor's ability to name a replacement at all, requiring the office only to be filled by special election. However, it's possible this law violates the state constitution, which gives the governor broad power to fill vacancies in, quote, all offices for the state at large. So again, this is going to be heavily debated once it comes to. And he also sent a copy of the letter to Senate Majority Leader, John Thune, along with an additional letter calling on him to investigate what is happening and force McConnell's Senate staff to be honest and transparent with the people of Kentucky. Per our research, a vacancy in the Senate occurs when a senator dies, resigns, or is expelled by a vote of the Senate itself. If McConnell is unwilling to voluntarily show that he has the capacity to serve, I will insist that you, as the majority leader of the Senate, fully investigate his condition, report to the American people, and begin the process if warranted. I mean, this is what real leadership looks like. And it's so disgraceful that Republicans, they can't lead. And the leaders of the Republican Party are so silent on this. And you have people like Ted Cruz, like the video I showed you, just saying, oh, I don't know. But then you have other Republican senators saying stuff like this, which is even more bizarre. Take a listen.
Hey, how are you?
Do you have any idea what's going on with McConnell? What his condition is right now? Have you heard an update?
I think obviously the public information that I have is that Senator McConnell is recovering and is healing and is in a rehabilitation hospital. That's what's been reported. I talked with somebody yesterday who visited him and said that he's clear-minded and he just needs to get stronger.
Do you plan to visit him?
I might wait until he asks, for visitors. I think, anybody who's been in the hospital or in a rehab facility being visited, I think is a pretty sensitive topic. So what do you listen to this
Wait. Hold on. I feel like with, the governor of Kentucky, the people of Kentucky, the constituents, the citizens of the United States, everybody saying, this is really weird. We really need more answers for a Republican senator to be like, oh, hey, I talked to someone yesterday who visited him. He was great. He was working hard and moving around. Who was that person? Do you want to comment on who that was? Who's visiting Mitch McConnell? And then the next statement is, I'm probably not going to visit him. I'm going to wait till he asks for visitors. What? That seems contradictory. It sounds like he is asking for visitors. Because somebody visited him? Who visited him? I think AOC absolutely, positively, without a doubt, has the best take on this. It's so simple. I love AOC. Take a listen.
McConnell, what are your thoughts on the lack of transparency there?
I think it's unacceptable. I mean, at a certain point, Governor Bashir, he sent that letter, that official notification asking for a request on an update on the status of Senator McConnell. He said at a press conference a day or two ago that they've heard nothing from him. They've received no information. At a certain point, we have to ask ourselves, when do we just name a successor to the seat? And if he can reliably respond, then he's going to have to do that. I mean, I think at a certain point, if he's not responding and it's been over a month, I believe in Kentucky, the threshold for death is not just death, but it also includes a cessation of cognitive function. So we don't know what's going on. McConnell's staff, I assume, at this point, is refusing to give information to the public. If it's not Mitch McConnell himself, it's his staff. And in which case, I think that the governor issued a request for information. It has not been fulfilled for months. We've received no clarity. At a certain point, we have to ask ourselves, when do we just fill the seat? And then if he wants to stay there, he can prove that he's around at this point.
Exactly. Super simple. Like, let's start filling the seat. If Mitch McConnell wants to come around and say, hey, actually, don't do that. I'm here. Fantastic. We'll address it then. Look, I'm going to keep you updated here on my YouTube channel. If you made it all the way to the end, let me know in the comments down below. Throw some blue hearts. I hope everybody had a great weekend and is having a good start to their week. Make sure you hit like, hit subscribe, share the video out, all the good stuff. And with all that said, I will see you in the next one. Nobody is...
Whoops. Not bad. Okay. Is that on politics, guys? Should we go back to the religion thing?
Really? Okay. Hmm. Okay, I don't know what that's supposed to say. Okay, one more.
So SpaceX and Elon Musk are absolutely getting crushed today as basically the bubble is popping. Let me show you guys what's going on. This is the headline. SpaceX has now lost the equivalent of a full Tesla in market capitalization. You hear that correctly? They've lost the equivalent of a full Tesla. The details, what's 1 trillion between a trillionaire and his biggest fans? And basically, SpaceX has now erased more than 1.2 trillion in market cap. It was at 225 at the high, currently trading around 113, and it's fell, meaning going down. Third.
I love this guy, Chris Norland. He's my absolute favorite.
13th out of the last 16 sessions. Again, SpaceX is down. And I told you guys this, that SpaceX IPO would be the a peak of the bubble market. It's looking like I'm correct. And then also it's affecting everyone. Here in Korea, we're crashing as well. U.S. stock futures slip. South Korea's Kospi, so that's the Korean market, plunges 8%. It's actually pretty ugly. And it's been extremely volatile. They even had to freeze trading because there was so much selling. KRX activates sell side sidecar, basically freezing, for Kospi on a sharp decline. It is crazy as it sounds. And if you are over leveraged, you're probably not, you're like, Chris is not so funny. Sometimes people get really mad at me when I tell you the truth, but I warned you guys so many times about this bubble stuff. And then everyone's been talking about this big story today. NVIDIA 750 billion in deals reignite circular AI fears. So see my last video on that regarding circular financing. And talking about billions of dollars here. And it was funny, someone was even calling out Elon because Elon was saying, oh, money doesn't matter. It's not going to matter. So this is from a professor, I think. It says, a proposed pledge for Elon Musk. Okay. An opportunity to put your money where your mouth is. If money won't matter in 2036, that's what Elon said, money won't matter. Why don't you pledge to donate your current wealth of approximately 1 trillion to charity no later than 2036? This would establish with great credibility, right? Musk replies then, I am actually going to do something along these lines. Interesting.
Oh, yeah,
So is Musk going to give
bullshit.
away his money? I doubt that, but that's what Musk is saying today. Musk wants your money actually to be in his platform. This is money, X money, I guess, your money on the world's most powerful network. And they've been rolling this stuff out. They want to be your bank, basically. They want to be your social media. They want to be your AI girlfriend. They want to be your credit card and such. And I guess you can put your username on said thing. And then they say, pay anyone, anywhere, earn while you sleep. They want to get into crypto. He wants to do everything. It's the everything app kind of stuff. So they want your money. So there's that. Musk is then also saying, we want your books, I guess, also. AI companies are bulk buying rare books. That's interesting. AI companies are buying rare books, scanning them through high-speed machines that cut off the spines and shredding the originals. Hey. Musk claims, I've asked the SpaceX AI team to preserve any rare books in the library and scan them the hard way versus just cutting off the spine and scanning. Okay, so that's what we're doing there.
In terms of orbital data centers, right? So if if Elon and SpaceX are betting on this right now, there is no reason to believe this will not come into existence.
Never, ever bet against Elon.
100%, right? And
No,
I never
definitely
bet
bet
against
against
an extremely
Elon.
well
He's fucking
capitalized Elon.
insane.
So people ask, in my position as NASA administrator, what do I think of, for example, of SpaceX as an IPO? Like, first of all, I'm thrilled with any of our partners that are essential to undertaking and achieving our mission, like, again, number one, national space policy objective, return American astronauts to the lunar surface, build the moon base out. We can't do it without them. So the fact that they're extremely well capitalized right now is a fantastic thing.
No, they're not. They're a fucking cash burn operation that's going fucking broke quicker than. What the fuck? That's insane.
Not to mention the engineering talent that's in there, and I think without question, the greatest entrepreneur and engineer in recent history at the helm. So I think that's all very good. No doubt it will come into existence.
So that's the head NASA dude. I think it's Jared Isaacman's his name, talking about space data centers. And I guess we need people like Elon, and we should be celebrating if Elon's got all this capital, all this money. I mean, a well-capitalized Elon. Don't bet against that. It is a whacked out
Totally bet
culture
against
that you
that.
got in the USA here. It's a sort of worship of wealth, worship of these hopes and dreams, moon bases, Mars bases, these kind of things. I just tell you what they're saying. I think it's, whacked out.
We had this morning, Steve Eisman was on Squawk Box this morning, the famed investor. Here's what he had to say when he was asked the major question of the earnings season, which is what happens if big tech starts cutting its AI capex.
NVIDIA, I think when they reported last quarter, had 85% revenue growth. So if the hyperscalers cut, it would be 85%. And, maybe that would be healthy for the long term. But I think the market would go straight down on that news.
Just curious for your thoughts, reaction to that. And whether you think that's even likely or worth discussing at this point versus what Google did, which was raise and still get punished.
Yeah. Well, so on the one level, I'd say I think Steve's logic, there's some logic to it. But the fact that many people are saying that is a sign that we're not at a top because people are questioning the longevity of the cycle. So I think that's actually a bullish thing. The second is, is it probable? I'd be doubtful that there would be the cuts because, these companies still have access to the bond market and the bond market isn't denying them capital. So
is much of this AI bubble is based on debt. It's based on hype. It's also based on circular financing, right? And if we turn off, I guess, the money sprocket over NVIDIA and say, okay, we're not going to spend any more, we've already spent enough, or we're not going to give any more money, then you can give us the money back. Like the market would go straight down. That's what that was the Big Short guy was talking about that. I mean, the argument against it is we're going to keep spending. I mean, it is true. If people are still willing to finance this stuff, sure. But I mean, how is this going to turn out? Because at the end of the day, at the moment, a lot of these companies are just burning through cash, building out these data centers and taking losses. It's kind of crazy, but I guess it's not a loss as long as your stock goes up, right?
There's a broader movement which really kind of was kicked off a couple of weeks ago when we partnered with NVIDIA and then talked about how do you build sovereign AI, meaning AI, we're in the enterprise space. So how do you build an AI
Another
stack
fucking evil
so that
piece of
you
shit
not
right
only
there.
get what you pay for, so you're not token maxing, meaning just paying for tokens that are a waste of time, but as importantly, that you're not transferring the value of your business to a frontier lab. So one of the big worries, one of the things that's caused a lot of pain and consternation in American enterprise is, hey, I'm paying for tokens and you're getting the alpha of my business. Because when they look at your data, when they look at your telemetry, and there's a lot of contractual things that can be taken advantage of, you're basically transferring the value of your business to them. Now, we have 20 years experience. We were born on the battlefield of building products where the end client basically can advance and bring the troops home, which is very similar to.
Holy shit, SpaceX is down to 112. Damn.
How do you make sure you can use your data and you use it in a way where you keep the advantage of your business?
The IP.
The IP.
But that's actually the worry, though, is that if I'm feeding all of my info into the AI, are they taking my crap, basically? And in fact, true story, we had a member on our community mentioned, I think they said they were an architect, and if they were to use AI, you got to dump all of your design plans and all this stuff into the thing. And then effectively, are you signing away your IP?
Elon isn't even hoarding anything, really. He's playing a fucking shell game with his money. And he's basically living off of fucking credit. And it's so fucking sad. And like that asshole earlier that said, oh, well, don't ever bet against Elon Musk. Really? Why? Like, what did he ever fucking do that he said he was going to do? Like, where's his fucking self-driving car, his fully autonomous driving cars that never fucking happened? Where are his fucking robots that still don't fucking work? He never hits any of the fucking goals he ever says he's going to do. Ever.
To said companies, right? And so that is
Where's the billions of dollars that Doge said they were going to fucking save? Nowhere. He's a shiller. That's all he does. He just shills all the fucking time. He doesn't actually ever deliver on the shit. No, there's zero chance we're going to Mars by 2030.
the concern. Carp would make the case, well, we've got a contract, so you're going to be safe. But this is what it is. I mean, it is actually a serious concern because you're passing a lot of stuff through the cloud and otherwise. So I kind of get the idea then why people are like, I want, open way, open source, whatever, so I can just download the machine and I don't necessarily have to be running off your servers. I can run off my own.
It used to be the case that the hyperscalers would raise CapEx and then show top line growth, and the next day the stocks would be higher. That was really cheered by Wall Street. There is now much more scrutiny, which is maybe why this circular financing story has kind of come up this morning, where just showing top line growth overall isn't good enough. That they want much more different types of evidence that raising CapEx is because there is multiple facets of demand out there for whatever the AI technology is they're working on.
Right. We're basically saying top line growth. So it basically means you look at the earnings report and you can see, okay, revenue, just keep growing that revenue. Right? Ignore expenses, ignore CapEx, just keep growing that revenue and everything will be awesome. And that's essentially what they're trying to do here is like, hey, I'll give you discounts on the AI services. My revenue keeps growing. Hey, I'm going to build data centers. People are excited. Wow, his revenue is growing. And if he builds more data centers, that means his revenue can grow even more, right? But these are these are cash burning companies, right? This AI stuff is right now a loser. And the questions, like people are starting to get nervous of like how much money we're putting into it. And again, a lot of it's based on debt. Jane Cramer warns AI's circular financing frenzy echoes the dot-com bubble. That's coming from Cramer. Here's a quote here. Cramer said on Monday, the latest chapter of the artificial intelligence boom is reviving memories of the excesses that fueled the dot-com bubble. Quote, I lived through 2000, right? I don't want a sequel. I personally think we're like way more crazy than even .com because we got the crypto stuff involved with this. Also the government heavily involved with like Trump, into crypto's family. And I mentioned crypto and AI because it's all the same to me. It revolves data centers, etc. Cramer's even mentioned something that's kind of interesting. Cramer issues a warning to investors trading with borrowed money, which is a lot of leverage in the market these days. Quote, if you're borrowing money to buy something related to data center, then tomorrow morning, 9:30 a.m., sell it no matter what. You won't regret it.
Number $750 billion. That's the potential value of a fresh round of AI infrastructure deals NVIDIA's working on. Markets have reacted in a really unusual way to a number of headlines this morning. The concerns about circular financing, the idea that NVIDIA is bankrolling the same companies that are buying their technology. There's some nuance in that $750 billion number. We need to understand it, but
it's fucking ridiculous. Like they're in talks with OpenAI for a $500 billion deal. And you know how much they're giving SpaceX? $6 billion. Like, it's fucking nuts. It's absolutely
higher
nuts.
than NASDAQ 100, but particularly chip stocks are now markedly lower. Joining us for more is Bloomberg's Ian King, who was with me in San Francisco Friday night trying to understand what was a big AI event hosted by the Korean government. Let's just focus on the SK bit. $500 billion. I had the opportunity to ask Jensen to sort of just explain what it encompasses. You also did some reporting on what it encompasses. What does it encompass?
Yeah, that's a good question. And the problem is we still don't know. I mean, a while ago, big numbers were a good thing. It was great. They were celebrated. Now you need to bring the details. So this could be spending by SK on the data centers. That would be SK Telecom. This could be spending by NVIDIA on SK Hynix's memory chips. This could be investment by NVIDIA on helping SK Hynix develop future memory chips. We just don't know. And because we don't know, there's the risk.
I think Jensen's response to me is basically all of the above.
As I told you guys before, even my wife's dad, so my father-in-law, was asking about Bitcoin for reals, or asking about where's the top, etc. And true story, actually, my wife's sister's husband's mom, so that would be the mom-in-law, the mother-in-law of my wife's sister. I don't know what we call a relation to me, but she was even asking, is now the time to sell Samsung or whatever? Like they're asking us, like this is the kind of world that we're not now, is because everyone's throwing their money into this stuff because it's going up, right? It's fantastic, but
I'll be right back, guys.
It's what a bubble looks like.
They want to be able to control a model, either closed model, or they want to be able to control the weight so they keep the alpha in an environment that's safe. And they have this kind of vulgar, no application there, no love saying that they're all saying. And they want to make sure that it's valuable on the front line.
Was this a way to shut out, or is it an attack on Anthropic? Because they didn't sign on. And you have complained that they very much control a lot of what would be the tokens that's a
Well, I can tell you, look, this revolution has taken off and you can't put it back in the bag. And I think we helped launch it, if maybe even the leaders, and a lot of people are now following on. I'm not anti-Anthropic or anti any of the closed models. I am pro my customers, and my customers are angry. And why my customers are angry, because they feel like they got token maxed while transferring their alpha to a frontier lab that, by the way, believes their business is only valuable because they're going to put it out of business.
It's money. It costs a lot.
And this is how these people talk. So I guess we're worried that I got charged too much. They stole my crap, and they're going to put me out of business with the crap that they charged me too much to steal and then use against me. I guess that's the argument that we're talking about today. It is getting pretty wigged out there, and it's getting ugly. I mean, you can see it.
Europe is divorcing Palantir. Despite being a critical component of the continent's security apparatus, Palantir's Trump-aligned infamy has heightened urgency for Europe to repatriate key services that have long been outsourced to American companies, giving way to European newcomers. Bloomberg's Mark Bergen joins us with one of the most read stories in tech on Bloomberg today. This has all the hallmarks of something that's like right at the heart of the Bloomberg tech audience's interest right now. But in simple terms, Europe wants to find a European Palantir to do the business that Palantir is currently doing. What are you reporting?
Yeah, that's right. I think there's a couple things happening. One, as you mentioned, Palantir is becoming like the stand-in for Silicon Valley tech, and a particular type of Silicon Valley company that's very close to the Trump administration, working with the Pentagon, working in Israel. It has some political baggage. The outspoken CEO, Alex Karp, co-founder Peter Thiel. The second component is that the impetus for our story was that the French intelligence agency has swapped out the Palantir contract for a local provider called Chaps Vision, working with the intelligence services for the past decade. This is kind of national critical work, and you're seeing an increasing amount of officials in Europe saying this is something that we just can't afford to outsource.
A couple things going on, right? I don't want to be involved with any companies tied to Trump. I get that.
And I don't want to be involved in any companies tied to Israel. And I don't want to be.
I also don't want to be handing all my data over to the Americans to get that. We're going to develop our own in-house stuff. And I think there's going to be a lot of companies out there that are going to be saying that, which makes sense from their perspective. Hey, if I have a marketing standpoint where I can get my local government, local contracts, whatever, I'm going to utilize that. So that's my thoughts on this. I'd like to hear yours, and I'll catch you all in the next video.
Okay. All right. We can stop with the politics now. We can watch a fun one. You gonna follow that guy? Oh. Yeah, Chris is cool. Let's see. I'm putting his name and his YouTube channel in chat for you. Any 3-hour MB videos? I don't know what it. You mean Mega Bloodbath? Fuck that. That's fucked up. Oh, Monkey Boy. Yeah, no, I can't deal with the Monkey Boy shit. That's, you got to talk to Arpy and nobody on fire for that. I just can't. But
Studio's done, guys. Check that out. Absolutely perfect. It was too much.
how about an hour of Milo? Mini Minuteman, anyone? That's kind of, that's fun. It's not political. It's not necessarily, you know. You've never heard of Mini Minuteman?
To deal with the last 2 years of having the ceiling and walls collapsing down on me, so I decided the optimal studio would have neither ceiling nor walls. I have no idea where my thermometer is, though, but I would guess that it's probably about 65 degrees in here. I'm an American, so I do mean that in Kelvin. Oh, yeah! That's really dirty and really ugly. Where the hell did I get that from? I don't want that. Ah, yes, the ladder from the Shane video. All my best props. No idea whose this is. This is a Milwaukee house. Oh! Wow, that was an authentic noise. You just can't fake that. That's wildly uncomfortable. Oh my God. It'll be good. It's for the bit. Perfect. Should probably get good with the water bottle before I try the laptop. Reddit. It's like 4chan for people that aren't on a watch list. Just the mere mention of the name brings us all strong emotions. And there's a reason for that, because Reddit has absolutely everything. Think you're the first person in the world to have a very specific problem? Wrong. Someone on Reddit had it 10 years ago. Want to learn how to fix your car? Reddit's got you covered. As long as you're okay with half the responses being about how they hate your car. Really like a piece of media and want to find a community about it? Head on over to Reddit. I promise you, after 15 minutes, you won't like that piece of media anymore. But by far, one of my favorite things about Reddit is what it's done for the world of conspiracy theories. See, when you get a bunch of people online that literally get to make their own echo chamber, it magnifies everything that happens within it. And you end up with some of the craziest things you will ever see in your entire life. In this video, we're going to be diving into one of these subreddits to learn a little bit more about the diligent research going on in these underground circles and open our third eyes to the things that big archaeology doesn't want you to know about. Howdy, friends. My name is Milo Rossi, and I hope you're feeling brave because today we're diving headfirst into r/alt history. If you've been thinking, wow, Milo, you look really uncomfortable sitting there, you're right, I am. Am I going to change anything about it? No. I like to complain, goddammit. All right, I think if we're going to be doing this, I need a little bit of courage to make my way through. Something from Schilling over in Littleton, New Hampshire. So not sponsored at all. It was the only beer that I had in my fridge. It's an IPA. It can only be so good. I cannot believe I'm finally making this video. This is going to be...
Yeah, we watched the new Culture Cats last night on stream. Nektu picked that one.
This is going to be rough, guys. Or maybe it's not. I have no idea yet. I'm keeping an open mind, as they say. Actually, you know what? I think I do need to find something more comfortable. That's gonna do like lasting nerve damage if I keep sitting on that. It's just like they say. When life gets you down, get a smaller ladder. Also, I think earlier I said r/alt history. I meant r/alternative history. Two very different things. So we're looking at r/alternative history. All right, so a little disclaimer going into this. Since I am talking about a subreddit and I'm not just like, talking about a bunch of different videos on, like Instagram or something, I know that this video is going to end up on r/alt history. And so allow me to make a formal introduction to myself for anyone watching from there. Firstly, welcome. Good to have you here. Thank you for joining. I appreciate you showing up because I know that a lot of people are probably going to see whatever post this is in on that subreddit and think that I am immediately going to just paint everything in bad faith and that this is nothing but like a hit piece. That is not the goal of this at all. In fact, I do want to say right off the bat that as much as what I do talks about, dismantling conspiracy theories and things like that, I actually firmly believe that alt history theories are a very important part of the scientific process. You and pretty much everyone within your community are people that are interested in history just as much as I am, and we all want the same thing, which is to find the truth. The only individuals I truly have a problem with on both the alt history side and the academic archaeology side are the people who are incapable of changing their minds when presented with any sort of new evidence. Despite what some bad faith actors may tell you, I am not just a unthinking mouthpiece for big archaeology. I have my own fringe things that I believe that a lot of other archaeologists vehemently disagree with me on. I've talked at length before about the Saruti Mastodon site, and while I'm not 100% convinced, I am absolutely in the tiny minority of archaeologists who, have sort of positive feelings towards it. I've even met and broken bread with the people that wrote that paper, and I'm reasonably close with them and several others within the early human populations into America, subfield of archaeology. So even though I'm sure the, title and thumbnail of this video are provocative, it's YouTube, okay? Got to do what I got to do to get the clicks. My last video got demonetized and age restricted, okay? You guys know what censorship is like. But despite all that, this is not me approaching you with like the baton of big archaeology to just beat you down. I actually want to see what's happening here. I'm sure you're going to have a couple crazies among you. We all do. We're all guilty of it. And if you feel as though something I'm saying does not apply to you, chances are that's because it doesn't. All right, anyway, everybody else, like I always say in these videos, this is not a witch hunt, and I strongly condemn anyone who takes this as an opportunity to be like, I'm going to go harass someone on Reddit. That is absolute deadbeat behavior, and I don't want to see any of it. So I strongly encourage you to respectfully engage in discussions with people who believe these things. I think it's important to bridge the aisle, but anyone who uses my videos as an excuse to bully or harass people is not welcome here, frankly. Okay, with the many disclaimers out of the way, let's get into it. First, shameless plug, r/mini-minute fans. I see you guys. It's an unofficial subreddit. I am not responsible for you guys, but it's there and it's cool. And if you like my videos, you can go there and talk to other people, and you will see all kinds of things that you may not have ever wanted to. All right, so I don't really use Reddit that much because, frankly, it scares the living shit out of me. But I know that there's different ways you can sort posts. Yeah, we got best, hot, new, top, and rising. Frankly, I thought top and bottom was enough for me, but I guess we gotta just be adding all these new things. I don't really know how this works. I feel like best and top sort of means the same thing. I guess with top, you can dictate over how much time. Either way, what I'm gonna do is I wanna start with best, and we can just kind of dip our toes in, see what it's like. Then I wanna look at the top posts of all time, because I'm sure that will be insightful. And then finally, the one I'm looking forward to the most is I wanna look at new. I don't know much about Reddit, but I've been on the internet long enough to know that the real gems are in new. There's an announcement, fair warning. Near zero tolerance for Rule 1 violations and bad faith presences. This will remain in effect until this post is
Oh, I know, Beard. We've been asking for that for so long. And I don't think there is an Atlantis video coming. I really don't. I think that's just an excuse he uses now.
post is removed. If you don't know whether your behavior will be considered in bad faith, that means it probably will. Oh, it's about bad faith. Okay, cool. Classic Reddit, gotta love it. You start off with the fucking Code of Hammurabi before you can look at, pictures of celebrities' feet. Ancient civilization or forgotten technology. I do think the forgotten technology thing is kind of an interesting way of framing it, because I guess by definition, a lot of the megalithic sites that we see were built with a forgotten technology. But I feel like often in these communities, it's meant not as we don't know exactly what the technology was, and more of it must have been some sort of lost advanced technology. Like if a future civilization found a wooden building with a bunch of nails in it and no hammer, and they didn't know what a hammer was, you know, that would technically mean that it was built with forgotten technology. It just doesn't necessarily mean that it was advanced or complicated. There's not much else to go off with that one, but I always think the forgotten technology phrase is interesting. 225 million year old forest. How did trees turn to stone? See, this is what I mean about the alt history community is quite biodiverse. We start off with some classic, you know, lost high technology conspiracy stuff, and now we're in something that feels a lot closer to young earth creationism. In the Arizona desert lies a forest that is no longer a forest, but stone, preserving the shape of tree trunks from a time long before humans existed. How can living wood turn into rock without losing its details? And are these simply fossils? Yeah, they are. That's pretty much it. Simple as that. Or a silent message from a world that vanished billions of years ago. Are they fossils or a message? I don't even really know what that means, if I'm being honest. Let's see if people are being nice and answering this in the comments. Oh my God, look at this. Trees existed for tens of millions of years before the bacteria existed that could break down lignin, meaning that trees would sprout, take root, grow, die, and fall down as one would expect, and then just kind of stay there. And that's where modern coal comes from. Shout out, give me some sugar, dude. I'd give that guy some sugar. Wow, guys, I'm gonna be totally honest. This is a wholesome comment thread. Today I learned that complex stuff like trees came before the relatively simpler stuff like bacteria. We'll surely read up more on this. Interesting. Much more common or broad parallel, tin cans existed 40 plus years before someone invented the can opener. Wow, I'm gonna be honest, guys, I haven't gone through all of this, but these are actually some really excellent comments. I am already being impressed by r/alternate history. The only thing I would add to this, which is not a correction at all, just sort of adding to the conversation, is these particular trees I don't think were living before the bacteria that could decompose them. These ones that are out in Arizona, I think are quite a bit newer, and I think that they were partly buried in an anaerobic environment and were able to not decompose that way. But either way, off to a very strong start. Here's one. Is that precision done manually? Yeah. There's not many other.
I'll look up the, he did a debunking on a TikTok guy. And it's like a 2-part or a 3-part. I think it's the Shane one, or was it the Philip Ziva one? Anyway, Professor Dave makes a cameo in that one, in one part of that, for like a whole hour or something. I'll look it up and find out. I'll send you a link to it.
Other ways to do that. Yes, they were carved in about 600 CE by a Buddhist ruling class in Afghanistan. There are other excellent contemporary examples of this type of statuary carving. Yeah, and they were. These are the, oh shit, what are they called again? I think I have it in my videos idea folder. Hold on. The Babayan Buddhas, that's the one. The Babayan Buddhas were all carved by hand. They were an incredible UNESCO World Heritage Site, and the Taliban blew all of them up, which is just fucking awesome. The scent of ancient technology, the age of megalithic stones. The traces of cutting, shaping, and moving massive megalithic blocks still carry a strange feeling, as if they belong to an ancient system of engine. Is that AI? Every time I hear ellipses and then as if, blah, 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 it sounds very ChatGPT. Are these structures simply ancient constructions or remnants of a forgotten form of technology we no longer understand? Pumapunku is a real site. That's very impressive masonry there. No records as far as I'm aware of the construction, and uncertainties in the reconstruction of the architecture. The image is heavily AI moderated though. The one below shows the same location with clear differences in the architecture, like the lack of stepped carvings on the stones in the back. Stone slabs are not evidence of a mysterious ancient technology. Why is every single image that you use AI generated or altered? Wow, yet again, we got based behavior from alternate history. Giza is not a tomb. It's a 6 million ton semiconductor hardware. Technical proof inside. Hello, everyone. I developed the GRPPP, Giza Resonance Power Plant Protocol, to prove the Great Pyramid functions as a large-scale Paleozoic transducer. The analysis focuses on the pink granite of the King's Chamber, which generates an electrical charge under a constant pressure of 6 million tons. The system uses the Earth's resonance to inject energy into the ionosphere via the pyramidion. I have published the complete dossier, diagrams, and a Python simulation code on my GitHub so the community can audit it. My first and primary critique to this individual would be, let's think of a better name than the Giza Resonance Power Plant Protocol. I just don't really think that GRPPP has the marketing panache that you think it does. All right, clicking a scary link from Reddit, not clickbait. Manifest of the New Physics, the Giza Reactor. History is a set of lies that people have agreed upon. If I had $1 for every time I saw someone use that line in one of these spaces, I would not even be so mad that my last video got demonetized. This repository is not about archaeology. It's about free energy engineering. This is also ChatGPT. See that? It's not about this. It's about this. AI check. Will you be flagged for AI? That's a weird tool to have, Grammarly. I feel like what they're trying to do there is like, oh, you wouldn't want someone to accidentally think you were writing with ChatGPT, right? But they know that people are just going to be using this so they can run their essay that ChatGPT wrote for them through it so they can alter it until it no longer looks like it's AI, which at that point, just write the fucking essay. Anyway, here I am on Grammarly. Who up in Grammarly? Talk in depth about the bathroom's water pressure. I left a very angry comment on a different YouTube video and I needed to copy that. This tells you nothing about what that video was. 0%. I don't fucking believe you. Fine, we'll try this one. Human written, I don't believe it. Look at how many times it says it. It's not masonry, it's semiconductor. The use of pink granite quartz under 6 million tons of pressure is not aesthetic, it's the generation of electrical charge by compression. Next paragraph. It's not geometry, it's resonance. I also have a couple personal examples in my life of witnessing AI psychosis firsthand. And I happen to know that AI loves the word resonance. There's no word on the
That's the title of the one with Professor Dave doing part of it. Yeah. No, it's Shane Vibes. Zeba's the one with that came up with the Google debunker thing. Anyway, get prepared to like absorb Milo's entire catalog in like 2 weeks. I guarantee you will. Once you jump into that rabbit hole, you're not coming out until you're done. He's addictive. What was Philip Zeba exactly? With the Google debunker thing? Because I just looked it up and the Shane Vibes one actually has Professor Dave's picture in the thumbnail. So yeah, the Shane Vibes Part 3 is the one with Professor Dave in the thing. The Philip Zeba one's really good too and totally worth watching. And I would tell you what a Google debunker is, but you really just got to watch the video. And I guarantee the next time we talk, you'll be a Google debunker and you'll know exactly what the fuck you're talking about.
the planet that can make neo-spiritual, narcissistic white people cream their pants, quite like the word resonance. Like, yes, my resonance field is truly in line with the harmonic vibrational aura of the universe. I can tell you with confidence that it isn't, and I can also tell you that whatever you just bought was absolutely laced with something. That's a cool word salad, bro, but you ain't getting the kids back. Humanity has reached the limit of combustion. The current system depends on scarcity. The GRPPP aims to decentralize energy. If the Earth vibrates, the energy is infinite. You know, as much as I think this is kind of whack, that's a very interesting theory. I don't know anything about it because I'm not a physicist, so I don't know how much the Earth is vibrating, but that is very interesting. But like with all of these theories, there's two totally different conversations here. On one hand, I'm like, I'm totally with you. There are absolutely countless forms of energy that are being intentionally suppressed and withheld because it would not benefit the oil companies for them to exist. And the ruling elite would rather watch the world burn to the ground with all of us on it than ever allow for a technology to arise that would affect their bottom line. Since I saw what they said about bad faith arguments, I'm not going to say that I'm 100%, but Jesus Christ, Occam's razor. It has every characteristic of a tomb, is surrounded by other things that are all characteristically tombs, and there is literally nothing else in Egypt that would signify that they were using this power for anything. So fair enough, you've accounted for the lack of power lines, but what is the power going to? Why have we never found anything that would be powered? Assuming that the pyramid is a power plant because it has quartz in it would be like a future archaeologist assuming that the Eiffel Tower is a refrigerator because both of them are magnetic. You know what, guys? I don't know why I bothered saying all that, because the comments are doing my job for me. King's Chamber is mislabeled in the first image, and the third shows the exterior of the pyramid of Khafre. I assume the graphics are AI generated. I'm not crazy, guys, I swear. For the code, how are you getting a pressure of 6 million tons? That's around the weight of the entire pyramid. Wouldn't the actual pressure of the King's Chamber be dependent on the amount of stone above it and the relieving chamber? Thank you. You know, sometimes I do really appreciate the fact that Reddit is the kind of place you'd go to look at how to fix your car, and everyone's going to tell you that your car sucks. Because even in a community like Alt History, everyone is like this. It ain't just the graphics. Click the GitHub link. GitHub limp. Shoddy make my GitHub limp. It's like a parody of AI writing with more and more obvious AI generated images. Absolutely terrible, colossal L, and everyone else agrees with me. Wonderful. All right, I'm gonna be honest, these best posts are a little bit mid, so I think now it's time to move on to the top of all time. Whoa, it's me. Yeah, that's right. You're getting an exclusive look into Milo on the set of the next video. No wall, dirty pants. I know, incredibly exciting stuff. The actual reason I'm here is to tell you something, even as in Pennsylvania, in every and over on his thing told you that / alternative history. If this first post is anything to go off for the best of all time, I would like to formally and preemptively apologize if I lose my cool a little bit here. Please remind yourselves that I largely agreed with you in the last things that we looked at and have a generally positive view of your community at this point. Though I may say some things here, I still believe that nearly all of you are sane and good people. Thank you for watching the video. Petroglyphs discovered in Japan, Utah, and Azerbaijan. All right, so the description of this just says locations and ages of all the petroglyphs. I got a theory of my own, which is that a lot of conspiracy theorists who put something forward like this will be intentionally vague about what they're implying with it in order to shield themselves from any sort of criticism. So again, I'm really trying to restrain myself from doing anything in bad faith. But the way I interpret this, since these locations are rather far apart, editors, show a map. Look at that, amazing, far apart. The implication is that there's some sort of communication between these groups that we do not know about. This is a form of hyperdiffusionism, and I see what they're getting at, that they do all look, kind of similar. But this is prime, kind of cherry picking for one. If this symbol was found literally everywhere in the world or was a lot more common, I would be like, okay, you might be onto something there. But what you're looking at is essentially a stick figure. This is not something exceptionally complicated. It appears that all of them are stick figures with wings of some kind, which is also not that complicated. And I know rock art dating can be a little bit wishy-washy, but if we're going off the dates that they provided here, look at how far apart all these dates are. So you have 3 examples in 3 different parts of the world of a thing that is fairly simple that are spread out over the course of hundreds to thousands of years. That is not evidence of anything. Someone says that the Celtic god of nature is often depicted with antlers as well, which is a great point. I don't know if they're trying to say this, but it's not very surprising that multiple groups around the world added sort of animalistic, anthropomorphized things to their drawings. Pretty much every hunting and gathering society in the world had some sort of reverence or deification for the animals that they hunted. That doesn't mean they all had contact with each other. That just means that, the thing that fuels their entire life is kind of interesting and has antlers. That probably means something. And that's also a good point, that these very well could be antlers and not wings. The only other thing to look into with this, which I'm not going to do right here, is what the actual tradition and context is of all of these. Like we talked about in the Antarctic Pyramids video, a lot of times these conspiracies are able to make themselves seem more believable by trimming out crucial context. In the case of the pyramid, it's an image that looks like a pyramid buried under the ice, but when you zoom out, it shows that it is very clearly located next to a massive mountain range. And given that context, anyone in their right mind can figure out that it's just another mountain. Similarly, I'm sure we will see a post about it soon, pyramids. Conspiracy theorists will show how there's pyramids all over the world and remove the context of when the pyramids were built and what they were all used for, which proves that they were all different things. So I don't know what the meaning or context is behind these pictographs, but I would be willing to put money on the fact that it would further support they are completely unrelated. Holy shit.
Me too.
Fucking Philip Zeba jump scare. Fucking Philip Zeba jump scare. Dude. I'm going here now. I don't want to be part of this anymore. Oh, it's really dusty in here. When was the last time someone vacuumed this chimney? Philip Zeba, dude, are you kidding me? I swear to God, I am working on Philip Zeba Revisited. Spoilers, it doesn't really seem like anything went through his skull, shocker, other than maybe some naloxone. Your hair's looking luscious, as always, Philip. Jesus Christ, this thing is 6.5 minutes long. I can already tell you what this is. This is some Uncharted X bullshit about how precision this jar is. I was actually thinking about making a video about this, but thank God, Professor Dave Explains just made a video about it. So I am not even going to touch this one. I recommend you go watch Professor David. It's very good and talks about how this whole idea of a jar being too precise to be made without modern technology is based on people not understanding how ancient technology works and literally just making up the data. Philip is just spouting data that was made up.
Egyptian artifacts make absolutely zero sense, and archaeologists might just be afraid of being wrong. How is it?
Oh, it's this video. We talked about this one, didn't we? An Egyptologist might just be afraid of being wrong. Philip Zeba, dude. We need our PPE for Philip Zeba. Philip Zeba putting the Z in PPE. I'd rather that than Philip Zeba putting the P in PPE. Hey, yo, these are so dusty. Everything in this house is fucking dusty, bro. Joe Rogan shocked to see the photo of supposedly 300 million year old wheel imprint found at a depth of about 1 kilometer in a coal mine. Joe Rogan was stunned by a photo of, yeah, I read that part already. Discovery made in 2008 about 900 meters below the surface of the Donetsk region suggests that this evidence challenges mainstream archaeology. Drink. Yeah. The safety glasses don't make it better. Maybe I need to tighten them. Challenges the mainstream archaeology by implying intelligent civilizations existed long before the currently accepted timelines. However, the site was later abandoned and submerged, preventing formal scientific validation. That's convenient. The story remains a compelling mystery supported only by eyewitness accounts and photographs, the two most believable and hardest to fake things on the planet. Assuming that this is even real and that is an actual photo and that the eyewitnesses actually are reporting what they saw, we are again met with the context. Again, if any of you alt history people are still watching this, kudos to you once again. I want to understand how most people within your community wrap their heads around the things that they are proposing and the currently proposed timeline of everything in the planet. I get challenging the modern dogmas and all that, I really do. But suggesting that there is a wheel that is 300 million years old is frankly completely ridiculous. Like 300 million years ago is, I mean, what's that? Like the fucking Carboniferous period or something? I don't know if the implication is that this was made by humans or by another intelligent.
Okay, I actually see that. Like, it is kind of like hanging out with that friend for too long, especially when you first find Milo and you spend way too much time watching all of his shit. Yeah, I totally get that. But now it's like he puts out videos like what, once every 3 or 4 weeks. So, you know. Take it in stride. Yeah, he's the greatest. Love Milo.
Intelligent species, which is an interesting.
Get Stanfield never heard of him, so this is his introduction. Welcome to the rabbit hole, Get.
Theory that I do like, but this isn't just like challenging the dates that, you know, like the Sphinx was carved or something. This is like, you need to rewrite like evolutionary biology to make this make sense. Pretty sure this whole thing goes in cycles until we progress as a species. So does that mean that this was made by humans because there definitely wasn't any humans 300 million years ago. There is nothing new under the sun. All of this has happened before. All of this will happen again. The saturation in the image kills the punctuation and makes it look like... I really thought it was going to be like continuing with the same energy. All of this has happened before. All of this will happen again. The punctuation in this image makes it rather hard to read. Book of Joe, Book of Jogan, Book of Joe, 6-7. Oh, Jesus Christ. I can tell this meme is from 6 years ago. I don't remember the last time it was I saw that format. I could go years without seeing it again. Mars has water on it because we used to live there, and we messed up the climate so badly that we had to send an escape pod to Earth with only Adam and Eve in it. And the pod was the asteroid that wiped out the dinosaurs. I'm going to assume that this is a joke and like someone was fucking with you guys, because there's no way someone actually believes this. Maybe it's the beer baby, but that nail gun's looking like a really good option right now. What if Adam and Eve were the name of 2 spaceships that carried everyone they could? I'm telling you guys, the moment that sort of the conspiracy-minded folk realized that they would be amazing science fiction writers, we are about to have a fucking fiction renaissance, because that's a brilliant idea right there, unless that's already a thing. Has someone already written that? Probably. Oh, that's a great illustration. I've seen this image before. I really love it, showing these like, you know, monuments breaking down over time. Of course, it has, you know, Graham Hancock's tramp stamp written above it, a species with amnesia. It's a cool illustration and another great idea for a science fiction book, and that is about it. Stop calling this primitive archaeology. What kind of power tool scoops 1,200 tons of granite like soft wax and then simply vanishes? Oh, they're so close, dude. They're so close. None. There is no type of power tool that scoops 1,200 tons of granite like soft wax and then simply vanishes, because this was not done with a power tool that scooped 1,200 tons of granite like soft wax. And for Christ's sake, nobody is calling it primitive archaeology. These things are so dusty. Can you even see my eyes? The fact that they did this without your disappearing 1,200 ton power tool proves that it was a highly sophisticated process. Literally not a single archaeologist will ever look at this and call it primitive in a way that's supposed to belittle it. I've also heard a lot of alt history people talk about how like mainstream archaeology wants you to think they were just a bunch of knuckle-dragging cavemen. I'm like, no, dude, nobody thinks that anymore. You read a textbook from like 1960 and it said that, but that's not how it works. It's so weird to see someone call this like primitive archaeology, presumably to paint archaeologists as being dogmatic and hierarchical, when the machinery that they are proposing, which may be more technologically advanced, requires infinitely less skill than the people that actually did this by hand. Has anyone ever attempted hiking to any of the LiDAR sites in the Amazon? Please don't do that. For Christ's sake, guys, we don't need to just start, you know, looting artifacts. Yeah, everyone's roasting this dude in the comments. You don't just hike in the Amazon. Actually, no, you know what, dude? I think everyone who thinks it's a good idea to go loot stuff, you guys should absolutely just, don't even look at LiDAR. You should just go search around the Amazon until you find something. It's the Amazon, like the river, so don't bring any water. It's biodiverse, so don't bring any food or anything like that, and just come back when you find some cool stuff. Oh my God. Putting pyramid building into context, mainstream narrative. 4 million of these size blocks were cut, quarried, shaped, and positioned every 2 to 4 minutes, 24 hours per day, 7 days a week, 25 years. I cannot believe how many times I've had to say this. They did not lift the fucking blocks off of the ground. I know I say this all the time, but whenever I see a post like this, all it tells me is that the person watching it has never done a day of manual labor in their entire life. This is like some like Joe Rogan watching finance bro who works for like his dad's like software company. And he's like, how could those primitive savages have moved these rocks without fucking, you know, anti-gravity stuff? I don't even want to say you need to ask a blue collar worker. You could literally just ask anyone who's ever fucking done an honest day's work in their life that the best way to move a really heavy thing isn't to lift it off the fucking ground. If you tied big ass fucking chains around the rock in this video and put them to that, like that bulldozer, I'd be willing to bet that it could drag it across the ground more or less no problem. But since there's a subset of the alt history people that are just like the, you know, brain fried gym bros, the only thing that they think you can do with a heavy object is lift it. You want to talk about fucking cavemen? There's cavemen for you. It's amazing what you can get blue collar people to do for some beer. Thank you, Jesus Christ. I'm not gonna lie, the more I look at this, the more I begin to think to myself that really the alt history subreddit has just been given a bad name by like 7 dudes. This is honestly very cathartic to see, because I feel like I've clocked a lot of people who seem like, blue collar dudes in communities like this. And I always wondered why they aren't bullying these morons who say stupid shit like this. I am now happy to say that they are. So good on you guys, the fucking good representatives of alt history. Proud of you for keeping it on the rails. The head doesn't match the body, so what was it originally? All right, guys, I'm going to say something, and this is potentially going to age very poorly. I actually think that the Sphinx head conspiracy, I don't know about that. I'm not going to say I believe it, but I enjoy it. I think that it is very interesting, and it's one that makes me go, huh, like the Cerruti mastodon. Now, I'm sure I'm going to get some Egyptologists who are going to flame me for this, but I swear I'm not just trying to be a fucking contrarian. Look, the world is full of examples of ancient sites that were modified and changed by later cultures and civilizations in order to fit their narrative of the world. So I'm not saying I fully subscribe to this or that I know what it looked like or why it looked like that before, but I am saying that at a purely surface level, I think this theory is very interesting. I love this idea, and the statue being Anubis, the guardian of the sacred necropolis, makes a lot of sense. However, I have doubts that sandstone has the integrity and internal strength to support his snout. Yeah, I don't know if I necessarily subscribe to it being like this. That seems a little excessive, but I like the core of it. A 5,000-year-old artifact that shouldn't exist. I haven't really researched this one much, but I've seen the Sabu disc come up quite a bit. I'll probably add it to the Awful Archaeology Wheel of Pain so I can cover it in like 2057. So while I can't speak on it that much right now, I just want to say I'm very dubious about anything that says shouldn't exist. Look, I get it. I've used that title as clickbait before. All right. I'm guilty. But especially talking about how those jars Philip Ziba was talking about are not, like scientifically impossible to create. I always have a little bit of apprehension around people claiming that something is too precise to create without modern technology. It sounds a lot to me like a bunch of people with soft fucking hands is what it sounds like. As someone who worked doing masonry, I assure you, these things are way, way, way more impressive and baffling than you realize. Hell yeah, these are all very impressive and baffling. The crazy thing is, for those of us who actually have worked with stone, these structures are 10 times as impressive and perplexing to us because we know what goes into the craft and what it takes to achieve all the various results. We have real-world first-hand experience. We know how hard it is to do the most basic things with any and all of the most state-of-the-art tools, skills, and knowledge. The average person thinks it's silly for anyone to say that these ancient sites could have been made with tools such as hammers and chisels made out of copper, stone, or bronze. For those of us who have been in the business, it's downright hysterical. I mean, really, it's an astonishing level of ridiculous. All right, Mr. Man, what I would have to say to you is I've brought this exact same point up in many, many, many videos. And I have specifically said, if there are any stonemasons out there, please lend your insight. I am fully happy to admit I have never been a stonemason before. And pretty much every single response I get, both in comments and in my email inbox, are from stonemasons saying, yeah, I could totally do that. So I don't want to say that you have a
skill issue,
but what I would say is that primitive people might be more talented than you. Yo, Milo, that was rude as fuck. See, this is the kind of shit you're gonna say, something like that, and someone's gonna clip it and they're gonna put it on the fucking, they're gonna put it on r/alternative history, and they're not gonna include any of the balanced shit that you say. Why do I even try? I'm getting the fucking nail gun.
Yeah, I mean, look at the old ass ceramics coming out of fucking Japan and China. Don't tell me those people weren't talented, It's insanity.
How do I think the pyramids were built? To be honest,
I knew it was only a matter of time before he showed up. Listen, you, the one alternative history viewer who has made it this far. This is going to be the point that you're going to be like, mainstream academia, Milo Rossi, fucking hate this guy. What are his credentials? How is he allowed to sit in that room that's falling down around him and say things that I don't agree with? I will implore you before you write that. I've said before, and I will say again, I might not be a big fan of Graham Hancock, but people greatly blow out of proportion how much I don't like him. I do not agree with his theory that there was once a globe-spanning advanced civilization that was ended because of the Younger Dryas impact. I strongly do not see enough evidence for it. But, giant but, but. Huge but. The editors are going to love that one, I bet. Did not even think of that until after I said it. I think that he is, right for about the first like 35%. Ancient people were a lot more advanced than many people give them credit for. There are countless cultures that have yet to be discovered, and I'm very interested in marine archaeology, especially off of the submerged continental shelf. I think all of that is very interesting. However, I do think that he is one of the people that I talk about when I say someone that could be presented with all of the evidence to the contrary and not change their mind one iota. As for this video goes, I would not expect Graham Hancock to know how the pyramids were built because he is a journalist and not an Egyptologist. I also do not claim to know how the pyramids were built. However, I will reference Egyptologists and give what they think is a pretty good explanation because they know a lot more than either of us do. The only difference between my not knowing and Graham's not knowing is Graham is phrasing it in such a way as, I'm just being so humble about how I don't really know, in order for him to then slide in with, and anyone who says they know is lying to you, so that you don't listen to any other Egyptologists and you look at Graham as being, the one true deity of archaeology. Last thing I will say on that is that if your relationship to archaeology revolves around a single person's theories or only believing in anything that makes you a contrarian to what the mainstream says, then I would invite you to challenge some of those views and learn a little bit more about the sides that you may be discounting at face value. All right, finally, I think it is high time that we sort by new. What kind of wonderful things do we have here? Wow. Wait, why are these just the same things that were in best? This is like exactly the same stuff. Let me just scroll way down. Attaining actuality through suppressive constraint. I feel like that guy might have posted that in the wrong subreddit. I don't know what that means, but I don't think it has anything to do with archaeology. By reading the foreword of this program, you will understand its purpose and function, and you will find that it is a means of investigatively gathering the suppressed truth or likelihood by way of existing artificial intelligence models. Okay, cool. The process of attaining actuality through suppressive constraint repeats a fundamental shift in how humans experience... clicking scary links again. What the hell is this? All right, I have a suggestion for the mods of alternative history. Put something in there about weird AI shit. What the fuck even is this? This doesn't even have to do with what you guys talk about here. Blue collar conspiracy talk. What was Tartaria?
And a lot of people say it was through frequencies and vibrations and then you feel
fuck, stop. God damn it. Dude, I was this close to saying vibrations after he said frequencies. Jesus fucking Christ. Dude, why do people constantly say these same fucking words over and over again? Nobody who uses this shit knows what this fucking means. Frequency and vibration both mean actual things. And then like weird pseudo-intellectual neo-spiritual people will just throw it into random sentences and be like, yeah, man, this is actually super deep because, I said the word fucking resonance.
architecture like the 1870-something World Fair.
The buildings at the World's Fair were made out of fucking wood and plaster, bro. They were like a set front. Some of them were like real buildings. They tore down a lot of the real buildings, but they had unlimited fucking resources at the time, dude. This is the 1870s. People hadn't realized that pillaging the world for all of its resources was kind of a bad thing. The Tartaria conspiracy is honestly one of the dumbest things I've ever heard in my entire life. It's entirely based on the fact that some old maps say Tartars or Tartary in like what is now, like Eastern Russia, I think, and that place, it's there. I don't fucking know. And it's referring to like an ethnic group. Like, you would say that the different Arabic states are all like Arabs. That's what it was with the Tartars. The different states there were all Tartars. Like, same kind of idea. And somehow this turned into a conspiracy in the last, dozen years that this means that there was a lost advanced civilization until the mid-1800s. But really, it's just people not understanding old maps and not being able to cope with the fact that we tore down all the beautiful buildings in the 60s and replaced them with fucking parking lots. Really, the conspiracy that they found was the fact that, the automotive industry destroyed most of the planet and continues to do so. But for some reason, they've decided to make up an entire civilization that was destroyed by a mud flood that for some reason doesn't exist in any book at all, despite only happening fucking, like 100 years ago. I will not even go more into it than that. Giza Plateau limestone blocks, erosion. Some of those limestone blocks outside the 3 pyramids of Giza, they're worn down 2 feet. Some of them. That's a cool way to structure a sentence. I didn't even know you could do that. Like a few feet off the ground, or the block next to it is absolutely perfect, but that one is completely about 4 ellipses in a row, like waves were hitting it for thousands of years. What? Uniform geological weathering. Maybe do you have any photos of this? I don't know. Maybe the blocks were just smaller. You can attach a photo, dude. Come on. Antarctica pyramids. Citizens of r/alternative history. Get his ass. Oh, it looks like they already did. There's 21 comments on it. Excellent. I can only see a couple dozen square structures. I think they're pixels. That one doesn't even look close. Are you kidding me? Dude, not even a fucking chance. Wow. Oh! I suggest you take a look at Mini Minuteman's latest video. The Antarctic Pyramid Conspiracy is incredibly stupid. He does a great job in breaking down how there are no pyramids in Antarctica, just mountain ranges. You know what? Alternate history people, we may have our differences, but largely I applaud you. That, and they believe that watching unvetted YouTube content is somehow research. Going down schizo rabbit holes is considered research by many nonce these days. Send me a picture of mountain peaks anywhere else in the world that match these in Antarctica. Yeah, you should be downvoted 3 times because you can literally find them anywhere that there have been mountains and glaciers at the same time. Editing team? Yeah, there you go, Mr. Head Revenue. How about that? Ratioed. So what I want you to do is go on Google Maps and scan over all mountain ranges, and you will quickly see that these angular shapes are rather common in erosion structures in mountains, especially with glacial activity. Are these pictures from a Game Boy? Wow. Guys, I'm gonna be totally honest. I expected to go into this thinking r/alternative history was gonna be just a complete nightmare. But you know what? I like these people. This is great. All of you are formally invited to Mini Minute Fans subreddit. And likewise, all of you from Mini Minute Man's subreddit, are formally invited to very kindly and graciously have a look at some of the things over here. How do you measure something 12,000 years ago to the tolerance of a human hair? Nobody ever discusses the measuring tools the ancients used, and how did they build the measuring tools when the tolerance involved in these boxes is astronomically small. So how in the hell did they do their measurements, and what did they use, and how did they build the measuring tools? What were people measuring within the width of a human hair 12,000 years ago?
That was like a fucking Felix fucking sentence if I ever heard one. That's just asking the same shit 3 different ways, like over and over. And call it a question.
I was gonna ask that. I was like, what are you talking about? I don't know what you're on about, dude. I'm gonna be totally real. If you're getting a measurement for anything, it's worth noting that the measurement you are reading is not a measurement from ancient people. It is people in the modern world measuring it with our modern tools. So if you're seeing shit down to like, hundredths of a millimeter, that's because we are measuring it with that. Everything can be measured with that.
Have you ever wondered why you feel like a stranger in this frail, rapidly aging body?
Jesus, dude, I'm only fucking 26, man. I freak out about that enough. You see my fucking hairline, dog? Don't start with me. I gotta be like Philip. I gotta get on the fucking the Glockenspiel. Dude, your hair looks great. What have you been using? I've been hitting the Glockenspiel. Is that a clock? What is a Glockenspiel? This has nothing to do with this video. I'll leave that up to the editors.
And why you were haunted by a mistake.
Your AI slop bores me, peasant. Moving on. Do you think the American Revolutionary War was really about tea? Personally, I think that it's absurd people would start a war over tea when things were going relatively okay otherwise. Yes, based as fuck. Based as fuck. It was absolutely not about tea. That was just a very good excuse to go to war in the interest of a massive settler colony. Yeah, exactly. Inciting incidents. It was part of it, but it was not the reason. There was plenty more at stake here. I don't think the tea was the straw that broke the camel's back. Oh my God. Guys, I'm going to be totally real. I think I really like the people on this subreddit. I can't believe I'm saying this. This one, the ick I got reading this article, and it talks about the removal of some fossil footprints. And the top comment is, you need to dig up fossils to protect them. They would have been buried for millions of years, but erosion exposed them, and now they're exposed to the wind, sun, freeze, and thaw process, which will destroy them. Our alternative history people, I want you to listen to me close on this one. If you see anyone talking about how they are leaving Göbekli Tepe buried in order to hide the truth from you, this is the exact same principle. The moment you excavate a site, you destroy it. So it makes sense for us to leave sites buried so that we can excavate them in the future with better technology and protection methods. Oh, wow. We got an insane person post, people. We got the MS Paint arrows, 480 by 4000 image. Oh, Jesus. Oh my God. What in the fuck is this? Turkic evidence of ancient astronauts. We are the AMAC celestial kin. I don't think you are, bro. I'm going to be totally honest. I hate to say it. You're just like us. You're a mortal, fallible person who likes beer. According to the stories told among the Turkic people, humans used to live in space. A portion of them later descended to Earth. Certain tribes on Earth maintain the laws of those in space. These are called Turks. Turks on Earth refer to those in space. It's really important to look at oral history as a genuine archaeological resource, but why are you taking it at face value as 100% literal? That's just as disrespectful as not listening to any oral history. Wow, I can't even go over the... Editors, just put an image of this up on screen. I want people to be able to pause and have a look at them themselves. I'm almost done with this. I can't, if I look at this for too long, I'm reaching for the nail gun. Not all criticism seeks truth. Sometimes it fears greatness. Every time a remarkable achievement or ancient engineering marvel resurfaces, there are voices ready to downplay it with recycled arguments and easy dismantles. Not because the evidence is weak. Not because the evidence is weak, but because recognizing greatness can be uncomfortable. I gotta run this into the AI thing again, because I saw the hallmark, guys. I saw it. I saw the sign. Nope, never mind. It's a human who just writes like AI. I don't know what this means, honestly. I mean, I guess I see what he's saying here. I have no idea what it has to do with this image. And that is why I think it's important to constantly engage with alternative theories. I feel like, I definitely have my persona online be a little bit of, I'm the conspiracy guy. I Google debunkers, dude. That's what I do. But like I said earlier about like the title of this video and stuff is you got to make it flashy to work.
Like I told you, you'll understand the Google debunkers thing when you watch the Philip Ziba series.
Online, okay? I'm a victim of it. But I do genuinely think it's very important to engage with these things, which is why I do try and make a point of whenever I come across a theory that I talk about on a video, I am trying to actually give it some merit. Don't get me wrong, if it's incredibly stupid, I will tell you that it's incredibly stupid. But for things like, the Cerruti Mastodon, or for parts of what Graham Hancock talks about, I will not just tell you that it's terrible at face value because it goes against the paradigm. So I'm not saying I'm an objective source of fucking knowledge. I am absolutely a slave to my own biases, just like all of us. But I largely agree with that, even though it's weird and esoteric and kind of sounds like it was written by AI. It's important for all of us to constantly challenge the things that we've been told to be true. All right, I think that's all the stomach that I have for that now. That was honestly quite eye-opening. I feel like I went into this expecting it to be a lot more of people trying to outdo each other with the craziest thing anyone can come up with. And I gotta say, at least for the comments of people interacting with each other, it was both civil and lightly based. So on behalf of myself and the rest of the Google debunkers here, I would like to give r/alternative history a big thumbs up from me. All I would say to you and to the rest of your community is continue to challenge the things that you have been told, challenge the things that you have been taught to be true, and also recognize when you are believing in something simply because it goes against the things you were taught to be true. Because some of the things that you were taught to be true were taught that because they genuinely are. All right, I think that's plenty of that. Ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to thank you very much for watching this video. I feel like some of you don't know this, but there's always a little bloopers clip for the credits, so stick around for that if you haven't yet. If you enjoyed me keeping you company while you played video games or made your bed, consider leaving an interaction on the video. Things like likes and comments and shares help the video do better in the algorithm, which allows us to continue doing what we do here. This channel is not only the livelihood of myself, but my team of 8 creatives who help make all of these videos possible. And since we make all of this content on YouTube for you for free, leaving an interaction is like tipping the bellhop. It doesn't cost you a cent and allows us to continue making this content for you for free for years to come. If you'd like to support the channel directly, consider heading over to miniminutman.com and checking out some of our merch. We got hoodies, we got t-shirts, we got all kinds of fun stuff, stickers and things. This poster, which is very fun. I feel like it would even work for the r/alternative history people. And on behalf of myself and the rest of the team, our deepest appreciation for all purchases of merch. I know that money is a hard thing in the world right now, but it really helps us continue doing what we do here, and we hope that you get something really nice out of it. I would also like to give a massive thank you to my editorial team who help make all of these videos possible. I may be the one you see in front of the camera, but each one of these videos is the product of hundreds of hours of work from a team of 8 people. So please join me in giving them a big thank you as well. And finally, I'd like to give a big hello to everybody watching at the live premiere. Sunday nights, 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. How's it going, guys? I've seen you spamming the chat this whole time. I bet you found some weird phrase to fucking glom onto. Last time it was the cube or something. I don't even know what that was about. Anyway, just put it in the actual comments of the video, okay? It actually will help the algorithm. Thank you. I'm kidding. I love you guys. Thanks for joining. I'll see you in 2 weeks. Ladies and gentlemen, remember to stay curious, stay inquisitive, and most importantly, when browsing conspiracy theory subreddits, always remember to use protection. I feel like the implication here, given the context of the video, is using protection around Philip Ziva, which is odd. I don't really know how I feel about that. Philip, if you're watching this for whatever reason, hi again, buddy. Good to see you. And secondly, yeah, it was a bit sus. I'll be real. In the errand, oh, you can click on them to see more text. Jesus. Wow. This is crazy. Unk browses r/alt history. Fuck out of here.
Okay. That's alrighty. Yes, we're still going live tonight. Every night, sometime 9:30, between 9:30 and 10:30 Pacific time. If if Joel and Mezzo, if nobody is live, then it'll just be 9:30, or like I'm asleep or something, or it just kind of depends on Arpy and Nick too and me and what we're all doing. But it's always usually between 9:30 and 10:30 every night. So, but with that, I actually am fucking tired because it is after 6:30 in the morning, and since today is Ask a Physicist, I don't have to go to Blitz. So I'm gonna go fucking crash. So I will give you guys your songs and get the fuck out of here. Sound like a deal? All right. Later, everybody. Same bat time, same bat channel.
Yeah. Somewhere on the internet again. Another apologist talking wild. Dr. M's report to the scene. Yeah. Somewhere on the internet again. Another apologist talking wild. Dr. M's report to the scene. Did someone post the M's bat signal again? Is there a Muslim on the call being ignorant? M's destroying life smooth like an AI voice mod. Destroying all 5 pillars with the voice like a god. Baby, why you getting mad at me? Because your book teaches you fake anatomy. When M's gets on the call, it's like a rectal exam. Cause he knows the Quran like the back of his hand. You'll never see his face, but you're gonna hear his voice. Getting surgical on the hadith of your choice. Muslims getting cooked in English and Arabic by a medically trained ex-Muslim heretic. Gonna diagnose that cognitive dissonance that keeps you believing the Quran's nonsense. Did you say between the ribs and the backbone, bro? Sure. But that's a cell phone, bro. Blood clot gum and then into bones. You have no clue how an embryo grows. Just wait 1 beat, you're about to get owned. And M's cuts shit down with the biology he knows. You think your prophet stood the moon? Are you stupid? You probably also think he never screwed a kid. Miss me with your Muhammad. Police be upon him. Justice for Aisha! You'll never see his face, but you're gonna hear his voice. Getting surgical on the hadith of your choice. Muslim getting cooked in English and Arabic by a medically trained ex-Muslim heretic. Did someone post the M's bat signal again? Looks like another apologist needs attention. Dr. M's has entered the chat. You talk in circles, but it's worse than that. You spin around and never find your way back. Round and round while you twist and turn like a figure 8 that never learns. You think you've mapped infinity's face just because you're trapped inside your maze. And if your mind can't comprehend the scale, you declare that everybody else must fail. You draw the limits of your tiny frame, then stamp the universe with your God's name. Round and round, twist and turn. Watch another bad conclusion burn. You call it wisdom, call it fate, but you're just trapped in a figure 8. Round and round, nowhere bound, lost while claiming higher ground. You think you've solved eternity, but you're choking on infinity. You learned 1 chapter of theology, now you're lecturing on cosmology, dismissing every paper that they write like decades of research can't survive your insight. You say the experts got it wrong somehow, that you've got all the answers figured out. But if your theories really change the game, where's the Nobel Prize beside your name? You shout from mountains made of sand and call it understanding. Round and round, twist and turn. Watch another bad conclusion burn. You call it wisdom, call it fate, but you're just trapped in a figure 8. Round and round, nowhere bound, lost while claiming higher ground. You think you've solved eternity, but you're choking on infinity. Nowhere. No prize, no proof, no revolution made. Just another sermon dressed up as a grenade. You reject the evidence, rewrite the score, then wonder why motion every day, cause you need to feel you're built a special way. A soul that lasts forever after death, a cosmic guarantee with every breath. You'd rather trust a tale that's centuries old, a man from dirt and a rib turn hole, than scream, why are there still monkeys from the crowd, while screeching like one twice as loud. You love telling atheists what we believe, inventing things that we never conceived. You paint us monsters bitter and obscene, then act surprised when we don't fit the scene. You think you know us, think we're cold and mean, but we're more caring than you've ever been. No threats of hell, no promised reward, just helping people because they're worth fighting for. Round and round, twist and turn, watch another bad conclusion burn. You call it wisdom, call it fate, but you're still trapped in a figure eight. Round and round, nowhere bound, lost while claiming higher ground. You think you've solved eternity, but you'll never own reality. Round and round, figure eight. Round and round, too blind to see, you're going nowhere.
You dress up doubt in velvet robes, throw dead men's quotes like holy stones, name drop Plato and wave your hands like a mystery will make us understand. You sell transcendence cheap online with cherry-picked and twisted lines, a sermon built from smoke and mirrors, preaching louder cause the truth gets nearer. You claim spirituality, philosophy, and historicity, but all you got is sophistry. We don't believe your silly fairy tales, but we're ready to talk about it if you want to. We'll even fight about it if you need to. So light the match, strike up the choir, turn your doubt into wildfire. We're dancing on the altar rails tonight. You call it faith, we call it theater, cheap illusions dressed up deeper, but everybody loves a beautiful lie. Whoa, whoa, you want salvation with the spotlight glow. Whoa, but the house always wins the holy show. You wear gullibility like couture, but every answer sounds rehearsed. You quote the saints, ignore the science, then call your contradictions guidance. A martyr complex in high heels, selling wounds that never healed. You need an enemy to justify the glitter in your bloodshot eyes. You claim spirituality, philosophy, and historicity, but all you got is sophistry. We don't believe your silly fairy tales, but we're ready to talk about it if you want to. We'll even fight about it if you need to. So light the match, strike up the choir, turn your doubt into wildfire. We're dancing on the altar rails tonight. You call it faith, we call it theater, cheap illusions dressed up deeper, but everybody loves a beautiful lie. And if heaven's just a green room backstage, then who's been writing all your lines? You pray in public for the applause, then curse the crowd when they don't buy. By the way, darling, not sure if you know this, but we absolutely noticed that your family values venom has infected Our blind faith inspired prayers are now our crystal fascist nightmares. Light the match, strike up the choir, watch the city drown in fire while angels smoke outside the venue doors. You wanted prophets, you got performers, broken hearts and false informers, singing hallelujah like it's war. Well, now welcome to Async, where we just wanna know all the fears, ideas, dreams, and doubts that you sow. Saints burn up.